All right, stream should be up on YouTube as well. So live on Twitch and on YouTube. Lord Late's on Twitch. You know the spiel. YouTube, if you are interested in watching only Terraria right now at this, you might want to skip ahead in the VOD like 15 minutes, maybe 20. Got a couple things to go over. First off, it is hoodie day. So for anyone that didn't know, I did launch like a merch thing during the streamathon. That's still available. It's none of the stuff that I've put on here are limited time. Jen, 5 more gift subs. Thank you, Jen. Jen, thank you again. Mod wife for selling me stuff. Thank you for 5 more gift subs. Very much appreciated. But none of these are limited times. You don't have to worry. Icky Machine, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Thank you, Icky Machine. So you can get the shirts if you want and all that. So the hoodies were originally supposed to come out on Christmas, around Christmas. I'm going to go over a little bit with them and the whole process of it. Again, if you don't care and you're on the VOD, just skip ahead. So I decided to come out with 2 at the moment, and for multiple reasons, but I'll tell you up front that the reason they didn't come out on Christmas is I've been trying so many of them on and testing them so much since like early December. Loving the run. Thank you, Sean. Dodge Father, thank you for the 33 months. Thank you, Dodge Father. I've went through like 10 or 12 different ones of the hoodies, of the bases that these are printed on. I've worn them multiple times. I've sent them through the washer and dryer multiple times. I've worn them a bunch and had Mod Wife do that and my daughter do that, and really tested them out to make sure that I was giving you guys the ones I thought was best for different situations. And unfortunately, the one that I like best, the print doesn't work well on it. So that one is going to have to be a stitched thing, and I'll do that. If this goes well, we'll do that one late in the year. The one that I liked best, you can't do the dye printing on it because it's a pigment dyed thing, but I guess it doesn't matter because that one's not on here. Anyway, so these are the 2 I ended up going with. I made this description so you can see and hear what I think about them. Unfortunately, this one only comes in these 4 colors. I've tried all the colors. This is darker than it looks on here. Like, this is almost black, believe it or not. These are all a little bit darker. The green one is the one that I think looks the best. It doesn't look as marbled as that. I really should get pictures of them, of like me wearing them or something. But I really think the Heather Forest one is the best one out of these ones. I'll tell you the difference between the 2 of them. So this fleece one is not very heavy. So it's more of a light thing that you would like probably if you don't like really hot clothing, or if you want something to just like lounge around in or lay around or whatever. These are very soft. This is made by the same people as the company that makes the shirts. So if you've had one of the Heather long sleeve shirts, these are like stretchy. You can very easily put up the sleeves. So, if you're doing dishes or something like that. So these sleeves are very easy to go up and down. The waist on this is not constricted like it looks. It's very, very much, these are stretchy and they are fleece and very cozy. These come very loose and like feeling like they're broken in already. So that's this one. And then some people said that they would like a heavy hoodie. So I tested a bunch of those too. And my favorite one, like I said, unfortunately can't have this print on it. The print screws up on it because of the process. So the only print that works was like a heat transfer. And I really didn't like that. The heat transfer felt kind of cheap on a expensive hoodie. So this one is heavier. This one, the sleeves are still, you know what? Screw it. I'll put this one on and show you the difference. I got it right here. So this one is much heavier. It's thicker. This one's going to keep you warmer, but it's probably going to be too hot in the house unless your house is cold. This one you can still put the sleeves up, but it's tighter. So this is more like a traditional heavy hoodie. You can put them up, but it's hard to get it past the elbow. And it's just overall thicker and heavier. And it's probably going to need a little bit more breaking in. But I like wearing this one out more and the other one in the house. This is the hood version that's a bit oversized, so it sits lower on the forehead. Oh, I can show you the hoods. This one's kind of a just normal one. This one isn't like the Sith hood. Good. But yeah, this one is much lighter. This is more of a fleece thing. It's very soft and stretchy. This one is more like rigid. It's not as stretchy. So you can. I've also written what I've determined by these, and I've washed all these. A youthful thug. I've washed all these multiple times and worn them afterwards to make sure how they feel afterwards. So my description of how I feel about them. Honestly, if you're like just wearing a hoodie all the time to like be cozy and comfortable, this one's probably the one to go with. This is one that I keep coming back to, and during the testing, Modwife stole the first test of this one and tried to steal the next one. So I've already ordered multiple of these, and she wants to keep taking them. So room in the hips. Yeah, the fleece one is stretchy and cozy. Oh, the Great Beyond is a patron. That's right. Like I said, I don't like the white strings on this, but we removed the ones from Modwife. I'll probably remove these on the studio. It's not a huge deal. But anyway, these are well tested. Hopefully you guys like them. I'll have to sell about 100 of them to break even, but that's okay. This one comes in less colors. This one has many more colors. I only tested two of these colors. The very first one ordered today, I'll tell you before the stream, the very first hoodie ordered was this. So, surprising to me, this was the very first hoodie ordered. So, but they do look, usually like with the shirts, they were a little bit darker in real life, all the colors. So, great color. Once again, I get the same amount of money from whatever you get. So if you want to get one of these things, get whatever you like, whatever's best for you. Don't try to worry about. I'm not making a crap load of money on them. Just to be, you know what, full transparency, I make about $7 before my taxes paid on everything on this merchandise thing, shirt or hoodie. So it's not an incredible amount to it, you know. It's nice, but my goal wasn't to like make a huge amount of profit. My goal with doing this stuff was to make some merch stuff that looked cool that I wanted to wear, even if it didn't break even if it made no money. I would, it would cost more to get another piece printed on it. Yeah, the QR code looks like sherbet. I wanted something cool that I would feel like wearing that didn't look like merchandise, but had, for those that knew, it had something on there. Like this one has the player ID as my stream. This one has the verses in that. So speaking of the art, I did use the same person. So this is professional artwork from this person, the same person that did the shirt. Icky Machine is gifting one of those comfy, cozy fleece hoodies in Twitch chat. If you're in Twitch chat, you can hit exclamation enter. Make sure you would like to win. Yeah, make sure it's something you would like. So check it out. You can win. If you're just entering just to see if you can win, trust me, you can win. So, thank you, Icky Machine. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I know these are not, with the shipping and everything, I know these are not inexpensive, but they're as cheap as I can really put them and ever hope to break even. So, but yeah, this person does some really awesome artwork. We'll, if everything goes well, we'll have them do some more stuff throughout the year. So, same person that did the shirt. Not AI art. No, we were talking about that yesterday. So, but yeah, like I said, hopefully you guys enjoy. Last thing before we get started with Terraria is there's a new edit today. First new RimWorld edit in quite some time. Combat Extended is out. So check that out if you'd like. If you'd rather watch that over Terraria, I'd appreciate you lurking and watching that. Or, you know, watch it throughout the week. Maybe you don't want to watch the story game or something like that. But the combat extended edit is out. And I've already just shadow banned like 3 people on there this morning when I was going to put the pinned comment. So, yeah, be nice. How about that? That's all I'll say. Be nice. Including shadow banning someone for complaining that I do that. So I'm actually probably, according to them, I'm probably not supposed to be telling you guys this right now because it means I'm mad. So, you're hour and a half in the video. Hopefully you're enjoying it. So I'm not allowed to be annoyed at anyone, nor am I allowed to tell anyone else that I am annoyed by someone. The winner is 4 Evil Monkeys. Evil Monkeys, congrats. Go to that link, redeem that. You can choose your color and your size. I mean, choose whatever color you want. There's not a lot of colors that it comes in, that one, but the green one is darker than it looks on there. It is good. Unhinged. 4 whole monkeys. Hopefully they can all fit in the same hoodie. Welcome in, L. So let's get started. We can keep chatting during this. Ikibishi, thank you again, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully you guys like them. That's my big thing. Modwife said multiple times to me when I was testing them, she's like, you know, I doubt literally like anyone tests their merchandise this much to make sure it's good and to make sure they're happy. And I was still on the fence last night about the heavy one. I was like, maybe I just shouldn't have 2 of them. Maybe I should just take off the heavy one. But quite a lot of people asked me if I was going to have one that was heavy for like outdoors and stuff. And so I added both. The latest exploits of Expedition 33. But yeah, I tested for like a couple months, so hopefully you enjoy it. Hopefully you don't get any buyer's remorse or gift recipient remorse, I guess. The monkeys may be evil, but they're gonna be cozy. So we did beat the brain last night, and I beat it quite handily. I don't know if there's a clip of the win, but I managed to shield bash like every time the brain was gonna touch us, and we took like no damage. It felt easy. Apparently I was in like a flow state or something, so the brain is dead. That was a really clean fight. I think I got hit once on the transition from one phase to the next, and I think that was it. So that fight went so much better than all the other attempts, obviously. The brain is dead. Long live the brain. No. Not long live the brain. So what does that mean for us? That means we have a new armor set. We have the Crimson armor. We have a new equipable that gives us a 1 in 6 chance to just not take damage. And it means we have a new family relic, the Deathbringer pickaxe. The pickaxe can mine through the hell layer, the Hellstone, to get us our best armor, but more important than that, can open up lava fishing. Ooh. And lava fishing means infinite Hellstone. Whoever gets remorseful about the hoodie, you can just send them to you. The brain fight was really impressive. No way you're dodging that well. Thank you. I don't know. Like I said, it's weird because the fight right before that I had to piece out of, I got hit by everything. And I was like, all right, let's do this again. There is another hoodie giveaway in Twitch chat. So if you saw the hoodies, if you'd like to enter, go into Twitch chat. Thank you, Diacarus. You heard the boss. 4 down, 96 to go. Exclamation enter. It is okay, it's the heavy hoodie. It's the heavy one. Not the fleece one, but the heavy duty one. The thick one. The big one. Thank you, Dacris. Dacris, I saw that you ordered as well. Did you get a fleece one or did you get a heavy one? I hope you guys like them. Let me know. Also, last thing about the hoodies for now, unless someone has a question. There is on the Discord a channel. If you don't have access to, you can go to your channels and roles and add. But there is a merch share. So when you get your hoodies in, if you want to share, I'm always excited to see people liking them and how they feel about them. You know what? If you don't like them, let me know as well, and let me know why. So, all right. Fleece one for the wife. The fleece one is really nice. How many days till we get hoodie Santa? I don't know, but yeah, it'll take about 100 again to cover the art. Almost exactly 100. My wife asked me last night, and I was like, oh, I don't know. I haven't done the math, and then I looked at it. So I think we'll get there eventually. And if not, that's okay. Like I said, my whole thing was I'm gonna get these that I think are awesome, so that even if something, even if I never make anything on them, at least I'll have this cool thing. Not entering. Hoodie Satan. Satan would have you wear a hoodie in hell. That's true. Sawtooth Shark. Oh yeah, multiple in there. I think I'm gonna take the Star Fury back. Put down there. Hey Bean, congratulations, Samantha Bean, on your heavy duty hoodie. Hopefully you like heavy hoodies. They are those ones are pretty heavy duty. Congrats, Bean. Go to that link. Redeem. It's no longer blue versus pink. No. No. So I'll maybe roll that a little bit. Found a new stronger summon yet? Yeah, I have the... Oh, I need to go pick that up, actually. We left that over at the arena. Yeah, let me go pick that up. Yeah, the summon actually worked really well for the brain. We got the Flink staff with a summon potion, so we could have 2 of them. And it was really nice. They were really fast at moving over to the brain, the real brain, so that helps. You got your Abigail Flower. She's nice. And so, Tet, you might end up eventually finding gear that gives plus number of summons. However, there are some summons that instead of giving you extra ones, what it does is it just makes your current one stronger. So if you find something like that and you want to keep using Abigail, it'll just make her stronger, make her bigger and stronger rather than give more of her. But like, for instance, my pet that you might see in a minute, the new one. That one, with extra summon, just gives you extra of the pets. Abigail, Thunder Tiger, and the Stardust. Yeah, the dragons are really cool. I remember those ones. Oh crap, I don't have my conch with me. Oh well, I left it somewhere during that fight. I think in the dump chest. More flowers for her. You can only use one of the flowers at a time. It's the gear that gives the plus extra summon stuff. So you got one. Fine. Dump chest, you're in the wrong stream. No, you're right one. Where did I leave that? Oh, right there. Found it. Got it. All right. So digging and going to hell is very scary because for anyone that doesn't know, there in most of the bosses you can run away from, you can recall from, but the wall of flesh you cannot. Once the wall of flesh summons, you either kill it or you die, unless you exit the game. So there are little demon guys flying around down there with a voodoo doll. And if they drop the voodoo doll into lava, it spawns it. You can't do anything about it. So we haven't exited on anything, but we might do it on that. So, long work. Yeah, I haven't done any quit outs for anything, but that one's kind of pretty BS, to be honest with you. Like if a minion jumps on one of those imp guys and it drops the guide Goo Goo dolls, yeah, drop those guys in the lava. Spawn Satan. No, voodoo doll. Voodoo. Voodoo? Voodoo. You do. Take those with us. Just recall and despawn eventually. What, the wall of flesh? The wall of flesh doesn't despawn. If you recall, a tongue grabs you and pulls you to it and you insta-die. Now, if we see a voodoo demon, we could just recall past that. Yeah, wall of flesh is kill or be killed or exit the world. That's the only thing. Inside the brain, did you kill it? Yep, killed it last night. Believe it or not, I killed it without even getting hit in the second phase. And without cheesing it either. I shield bashed all the all the phase-ins, so it went really well. Whoops. Went surprisingly well. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and summon this turtle down there. He's gonna help us go to hell. Go on this side. All right, good luck, buddy. How was breakfast? I didn't like that one. Yeah, it wasn't very good. Another 2. Anonymous is gifting 2 of these nice, cozy fleece hoodies. If you're in Twitch chat and you would like a chance to win one of these fleece ones, make sure you would like this one. Okay. Go to exclamation merch or exclamation shirts if you want to check them out and read the description. Exclamation enter if you'd like a chance to win. Thank you, Anonymous. 2 of them. Oblivion the brain. Yes, that's right. Oblivion. I like that. You got Versonade. Rest in peace, Versone. Yeah, we were talking about cheesing the brain if it came down to it, but I ended up not having to. That's nice. Did I fight the brain with all my platinum on me? How did I manage that? Oh my god. You ordered 2 for yourself. I hope you enjoy them. I hope you like them. Let me know what your feedbacks are on them. I've been testing those friggin' hoodies for a couple months, so maybe I'm too... I would sometimes just go in the bedroom and like put like 5 on back to back and like, well, now I think I like this one better. And my wife's like, yeah, that one looks okay. I don't like that one. This one looks all right. We'd have been dirt poor if we died. Yes, we would have. I did a lot of testing on those. Lots of testing. People wearing all of them at once, like the Weezer song? No, no. Could I be wearing any more clothes? No. You need a lava, yeah. Hit me up with that. And the winners are Tex Vet and Sugar Mana. Congrats. Go to that link. Everything.com/redeem. Tex Vet, you still you literally work at a vet, right? You are a veterinarian. Am I remembering right? They'll like that. Hopefully you enjoy it. Congrats. Happy for you. Nice. Yeah, that's one of my favorite memes. You're a veterinarian. Okay, I thought I was remembering that. Yeah, so hopefully you enjoy it. Maybe everyone at your clinic will want to order one too. But yeah, hopefully you enjoy. And Mana, congrats. Make sure you go to that link. Just as a reminder, I don't see any information you put in. Neither does the gifter. So no worries there. You can choose all your stuff, put in your shipping address, all that good stuff. You don't have to worry about it. Need more cooked fish, I believe. 12 hoodies. Yeah, so save some hoodies for the others. Sure, Santa. Yeah, sure, Santa sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. Seafood dinner. All right. My turtle still going? Probably. Hey, there's the lanterns to show that we killed the brain. Thanks, lanterns. Oh, you guys want to wager today? Sure. Sure. The same one. Same one. You know what a better wager might have been today? Will we die in hell or not? There's no tall or fat sizes. Yeah, those. So the only thing that comes in higher than 2x are the Gildan ones. Gildan is like the cheapest brand. It's the like lowest quality one. I have considered, I talked to Mama about this too. They're fine. There's nothing wrong with them. The gilded ones are what concerts use as their base print. I've thought about making a second page on the site and just having those sort of things on there in case anyone like wants them. But those ones are the only ones that come in like really bigger sizes. Peach cat hoodie. That was the first one sold. All right, let's head down. Cat-bodied hoodies. Against you, to rooting for you. Hooray! Is the merchant okay? Yeah, him and the dog are working on making a tornado. Jimmy did lay down. Yep. I need to message Modwife something. There we go. It's just thanks, PD. Hopefully you enjoy them. Which one did you end up getting? Don't mind me asking. Let you gamble and choose an option to vote. Just closes the gamble. Sounds about right. Sounds pretty twitchy. Hey, what are you doing? Just trying to get through these stairs, man. Okay. P-Band Speedy did both and picked up a long side as well. Hey, thank you. Thank you, P-Band Speedy. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Or Rabbit, thank you for 48 months. Thank you, Rabbit. Always great watching. Here's for 4 more tears. Thank you. I appreciate it. Long time, man. 48 months. I appreciate it, Rabbit. So he's just gonna go. Yeah, he's just gonna go. Yeah, it's really cool. You can just summon him and be like, dig that way. He'll dig in whatever direction you tell him. Well, left, right, and down, or down, until he reaches something he can't dig through. So like a chest, a stair, something that's not diggable, he won't dig through. He also can't dig through the like harder ores. He can go through lava. Where'd I get him? I found mine in I found like 3 of them in the underground desert. How many bosses are left? Skeletron, Wall of Flesh, Queen Bee, Deer Clops, and if we do a side world, the Eater of Worlds. But we don't have Eater Worlds in ours because we have Crimson, so we'd either have to make a new world or wait till hard mode. So that's how many are left pre-hard mode. I can tell you what I'm not. You know what? I'm not gonna manipulate the vote. But I know what I would choose today. I will tell you that I would have been right yesterday. And the day before that, I would have been wrong. So what do I know? Dig through everything. Yeah, and I can't dig through like Hellstone or like the harder ores or whatever, but yeah. What the crap? That happened. Also, if he runs into a gap, he'll like, if he's digging horizontally and he runs into like crevasse or something, he'll stop. Oh, whoops. Doing today. Too dark. It's too dark. Too early. Don't need that there. Go away, worm. Oh yeah, I did go and get that. You know what? I should take that back in case we die. You should still be digging anyway. Yeah. We'll put that in dump chest. All right. On we go. Skyward is 0 bets 1. Spiders. So can he not dig through obsidian? You can't dig through obsidian either. Now we know. He cannot, no. But it is pretty nice though. You can just friggin' throw him down. He'll, like, while you're doing something else. Obviously it's like slower, but what's going on here? Do you not like the water? What's happening? There we go. How did I beat Brandon Cthulhu? I did it the old-fashioned way. I managed to shield dash every time in phase 2 that he would have hit me. I reached some sort of flow state. I don't know. I went there once, had to peace out, almost died. And then I went back with nothing different. Aside from this pet, I guess. What's that mining thing? That is a crossover pet from Pal World that I just added. That you can find in the underground desert. Not even in a chest, just like chilling in the underground desert. I'm gonna go get more rope, and I'm also gonna get one of my endless water buckets. Dig toys, yeah, dig toys. You can command him to dig straight down, left or right, and he'll keep digging until he can't for one reason or another. I have a bunch of these. I don't know where all the others are though. Oh well. Rope. More rope. It's you, right? You rope guy. Wow, 15. Hang on, I'll get you some money. I'm good for it. I'm not like Versten, just throws money in the trash. Basically like a slow automated shovel, slow automated pickaxe, yeah. Best thing in the update, had to do so many elevators in your Terraria life. Never again. Yeah, it's really nice. All right. Thirsty Thurston. Nice for separating biomes too, yeah. I'm guessing if you're on multiplayer and you each have one, you can make a really wide tunnel. It'll just everyone drop a tortoise next to the other person. Hey, why don't you screw off? Hey, look, our no damage taken triggered once on that already. Cool. You still prefer digging the old-fashioned way? It is a lot slower using them, but... Basically, if we see a voodoo doll hanging off an enemy, we are heading out. Fun worms. Worms. Meteor dropped? Yep. Meteor dropped as well. We haven't gone and looked at it. That happened at the very end of the stream last night. The message for that. Yeah, we got the meteor to drop as well. I'm not sure how much those like little meteor sprite guys do in this difficulty. I don't know that if it's something we need to really worry about. I mean, I guess you just worry about everything, but you know. Pretty weak. Yeah, I don't remember them being a problem in like the normal difficulties, but should be pretty slow and easy to kill. What you ordered? Hooray! Hopefully you enjoy it. I'm excited for you guys to get yours in. Every time I ordered test ones, it would say like 2 or 3 weeks, and then they would ship like 2 days later. So hopefully you guys run into that same experience. The boss is next. I'm leaning Skeletron. Honestly, the best one for us to do would be Eater of Worlds, but we'd have to make another world or wait till hard mode, because we don't have corruption. I owe you? No, it's all good. I don't think any of the people that are gifting are like expecting or wanting anyone to pay it forward, but here's a estimated week and a half. Yeah, hopefully it arrives a little bit sooner than that. I mean, I know that's not like an incredible amount of time, but that's kind of what I was running into as well. Is like usually it would say like a week or two, and then it would actually get there much faster. Get here much faster. Hey, look, a heart. A heart. Yeah, so the meteor falling primarily gives us meteor shot for our gun. which is like a little less damage per bullet, but it has piercing. That'll be a lot better against some things. For all the shirts you won. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you guys. I really hope you do like them. Another heart. What the crap? I thought I'm complaining. Found her if she wants hoodie and show them to her. One in my size. One her size. So how do you feel about that idea that I had about there being an extra page with the gilden things? Like I said, those are used by like all of the like concerts and things like that. That's what they use. It's not they're a little bit more boxy. They're not as high quality, but that's, you know, they're not, there's nothing necessarily wrong with them. But wait, did you see someone? Half of your size, yeah, they're that. All right, yeah, so I might do that. Got murdered. Oh, was it the tavern keeper? Maybe I forgot. Doesn't he spawn after the brain, or after your first evil boss? Yeah, okay. He can be found on the surface too, so it's all right. Yeah, the tavern guy, the old one's army thing, yeah. Not too bad. I guess I could upgrade the fledgling wings now. Or, well, use them. Now that we're done with that boss. Loves baby shirts. Some of his nightgowns are favorite. Yeah, I'm glad. A lot of effort went into them, so but again, like I said, the whole thing from the very beginning was like, all right, I'll make these something oh my god, something that I would want. So Spelunker doesn't show those. Danger Sense shows them. How many heart crystals do we have banked up? This will be 12. That's Cobweb. I think Danger Sense shows Hellstone instead of Spelunker, if I remember right. Or something like that. Something like that. There it is. Hell. The border of their world and ours. Yeah. Icky Machine!
Give me the 666 bits.
Hey, you Icky Machine? Yes. Literally, I guess. It's still a cave bat. There's a hell bat. Okay. There it is. There's the voodoo doll. If that guy dies, we're dead, basically. So I need to get stuff to make an NPC house down here to lower spawns while we're doing this. Okay. And jam face. See that despawn? Yeah, but then we want a pylon down there anyway, so I might as well get a house going. We got stone. Okay. We got stone wall. Got workbenches. We can just take 2 of those. Take some of those. Some of those. Beat the wall of flesh right now. Yeah, right. Well, you would not. That's right in the middle too. We would not be able to do that for many reasons. Back to not sleeping. Sorry, Jonesy. Welcome back in though. Yeah, no, that thing like spawned inside of the star that I was hitting the other enemy with. So not exactly what we want to see. Oh, chairs. Hell bridge. Yeah, we'll have to be making one of those soon. Right now, though, we're only interested in getting enough Hellstone for the rod. How much Hellstone do we need for the rod? 8? 12? Looks like it's one of those. What rod? The whatever, the lava rod, the one that you use Hellstone for. Obsidian skin, I do. Yep, it's used somewhere. Yep. For lava fishing. Yep. My God. Go away. Right above that pool of lava, too. Holy crap. I can despawn those guys. Odds are crazy. I wonder if there's just more of them in this seed or this difficulty. I wouldn't doubt it. Grab them above the lava. Let's just make the NPC house. Go from there. That'll lower spawn rates at least. And we can make it better later. Screw off. Yeah, we went far enough to despawn them, yeah. Who's gonna be living here? I think right now it's gonna be the Mortimer and the dog. Temporarily. Making our own hellhound, I guess. I don't know. Missing. Oh yeah, yeah, it is. Thanks. Actually, that's all we need if that's what we're doing. Housing suitable. Congrats, Mortimer and Spot. Welcome to hell. Might be right. We might be just slightly in the cavern. We'll tell when he gets down here. That's okay too, though, I guess. Alright, I'll be right back. I don't have a peace candle yet. But yes, I know of peace candles. We've never even seen the temple. I know where the temple is, most likely. There's no guarantee that blue candle is accessible without the dungeon guardian killing me, though. Gagenplex, thank you for the 23 months. Yeah, pink candle would be nice. At the moment, we only have access to black candles, and that would be the opposite of nice. All right, we got 2 people here. 2 there. Okay, we got 2 everywhere. Sleepy Jimmy. I think Gerg. Once again. We haven't found the dungeon. No, but we know where it is, like, because here's the end of the snow biome. Beach, desert, jungle. So the temple must be, or the dungeon must be right here. It's literally the only place we haven't been to on any characters, so gotta be where it is. How do you move NPCs? Press escape, click on house, click on their portrait, and click on the house you want them in. If there's someone already in that room and you just want to evict them, you can right click the portrait on the back wall when you have that menu open. Have I found Shimmer yet? Nope. Pink gel. I thought you needed the candle also. Is it pink gel and just other stuff? For some reason I was thinking it was like you needed pink gel and the water candle. But yeah, I'll double check. Because then we can do both NPCs and the candle. I know the water candle, the one that makes there be more spawns from the dungeon. Shimmer is hard mode. Shimmer didn't exist last time I played, so I'd rather just not know much about it. Yeah, I'll check it out then. I was thinking you needed the blue candle for some reason. They both crawl in through the doggy door? Yeah, they must have. Wow, look at that, an emerald squirrel. And me without my bug catcher. A net. The cool slimes to fill the NPC, yep. Yeah. NPCs of any kind, whether they're residents or town pets, apparently. What would I would have bet on? I would have bet on 1. Mushroom pylon? That's the music that's on right now. Alright, well. We have to drop down. We're like right on the edge of hell in a mushroom biome. Oh well, at least he's already here. Yeah, you can hear the mushroom music. Oops. Oh my god. Friggin' shield. Should have took it off for building down here. But we are immune to lava at the moment. That brain triggered again, so we took no damage. So that's kind of nice. I don't have 10 gold me anyway. I need to get that. Do we have another warding thing? Yeah, we do. Even if it's, so I'm gonna put that here and I'll switch the shield out when we need it. Obsidian skin also negates the Hellstone damage. Pylons are one of the coolest vanilla additions. Oh, it's so much better than setting up like by the time you can set up teleporters everywhere with friggin' wire, you're like, that takes forever for one, and also it's like really late in the game. Alright. Got our oh. Watch teleporters always seems so lame to you. Yeah, it's cool when you get the whole network set up, but it takes ages in comparison. God. I never committed to it, but I've seen people that set up teleporters to like from ocean to ocean and stuff like that on large maps. Like, no friggin' way. No thanks. Some teleporters that us make you able to like, yeah, destroy some bosses teleporting around. Whoa there! Spot! Get down! What are you doing? Dungeon, your current sea. The entrance is underground and facing into the ocean. Wow, that sucks. Place looks good for your health. Yeah, it's good air down here. Good stuff. Well, Fat, you're playing on Celebration plus Don't Starve Seed. Let's find other worlds. Kills the boss related to Don't Starve next. Has nothing to do with your bet. What did you bet? That boss is pretty easy. Yeah, I've never seen it. That's the only scary thing about that. I don't know what it's like. The air is full of minerals. I know what it will look like, basically, because I know it from the Don't Starve game, but I don't know what... How... Yeah. Although there is a warmth potion, right? We saw that, which reduces, like, ice enemies' damage by 30% or something. 28 Fahrenheit out now. It feels so warm compared to how it was. Yeah, 24 here. The other night when I went to the store... It ended up being like 28 or something. And I was like, and there was no wind was the big thing. No breeze or wind. I was like, huh, it feels pretty nice out. Death count, Execution Death. Execution Death and Execution Boss are the two commands for this. Volcanic Ash, always wanted. Cast of your lungs. They should teleport down to the new place at nighttime. 7:30 or something. A difference. Yeah, I think I'll beat everything else before the flesh. Ready for winter to be over? On Cotton Redbeard. Welcome back. We played Don't Start together. Yep. Yeah. Blood Moon, but I'm busy. Busy. Yeah, it's been probably longer ago than when last time I played this, to be honest with you. It's been a while. I should harvest those. I'm not going to. Added someone recently. It's gonna missile at you. No more deaths? No more deaths. Not yet, anyway. And we got a new progression boss down yesterday. I feel like I'll be able to do that boss much easier every time now. I think I got the shield bash timing down really well in that boss last night. Mod weather, shoulder runs. Can't wait for those. Yeah, my heating bill was $600 this last month. It's awful. And that's with us having the thermostat on 64. So I'm ready for window weather. Use the 5090, that's... Excuse me. That's what I use, in the office. There we go. So let me check the candle thing. Yeah, for some reason I was thinking the pink candle needed something that we didn't have yet. I'll check though. Just pink slime, huh? I'll have that for sure. Yeah, so what else does it need then? Platinum candle first? Okay. Maybe that's what it was. Like, I didn't want to use the platinum at that time or something. The way lower than yours even running all the time. 420.39 this month. 30 cents from greatness. 60 euro. Oh my god, 60 euro. Oh, that would be so nice. Keep yours at 64 as well. So it's the pink gel torches and a platinum candle, is that right? Oh, it doesn't take the actual platinum candle. It just literally takes platinum or gold and pink torches. That's it. So I made the platinum candle for no reason. That's all right. All right. All right. We're here. You're Jenna to make me craft a platinum. Oh my god. Fire imps shoot through the walls anyway. Building my home in hell was not good. Huh. How, what? Farm imps for banners? I mean, that'd be nice, but, oh, that sucks. Peace candle and 2 NPCs. A third NPC? No. No. Oh, it's Blood Moon also. Yeah, okay. I think 3 NPCs max the lower spawn rate, but it's Blood Moon Night as well, and I think that still impacts spawn elsewhere, not just spawn rate, so let's wait on that. Lunch bill, not a mostly natural gas heated water furnace setup. So most houses, including ours, have a heat pump, but when it gets down to a certain temperature outside, heat pumps just don't work anymore, and then it's like all electric. Yep. Which is brutal. Average daily cost of electricity is $4 bucks. Yeah, I might as well go ahead and get the death weed. Yeah, we have a bit of it, but might as well. And the moon glow as well. So we need Hellstone, which just spawns naturally down there in that layer. We got to find that. The killing the imps would be to get banners in order to put the banners around so the imps do less damage, especially during the boss fight down there. now we just need enough Hellstone to make the lava fishing rod. That's what our main goal down there is right now. It's pretty easy to set up. Rose. Speaking of obsidian, remembered something. Obsidian skull. Reduce required object furnace. 1 defense, immunity to fire blocks. Jill for an obsidian skin potion. I have those, yeah. I got like 90 of those. But I have the horseshoe on because I was accidentally dashing into random bullcrap, so I have that there now because it has warding on it. Just get the 4 defense, and then when I need the shield, I can easily just swap it out. It already had warding on it. Someone who took this up as a new game, talk to the guide. So 2 things with the guide here is that he will give you some advice on when you hit help, but also if you get something, you click crafting and you can throw it in there and it'll tell you if it's used for anything else. Then you can click on it and you can see what else it's needed for it. If you use the wiki, use the .gg wiki, not the other one. Otherwise, it's just about exploring. A lot of people say to explore the surface during the day and then dig and build at night. Staff regrowth? No, I didn't put it back. But there we go. I have godly shroomering. I have 3 of them. I guess if we lose one, it doesn't really matter, but might as well put it back, I suppose. Boomerang, yeah. You know what? Boomerangs are melee in this, I forgot. Okay. I'm not sure how we could get somewhere where those fire imps can't spawn in on us while we're fishing. Let's see. We crafted 2? Yes, I have. Most melee aren't actually melee, no. No, they're not. Terraria melee, we call it. Terraria melee. There's a lot of melee weapons that are very long range. We'll do that instead, and we can still swap that out for the shield when we need. Okay, we gotta cover some lava down there, but we really need Hellstone. That's what we're down there for. So our true melee, which don't fire projectiles or anything. Fire within a certain range. Build a cage around your house. Have to be fancy. Another range. Yeah, I guess we could do that. Of course, we're gonna wall flesh will eventually go right through that, but I mean that's quite a ways in the future. Have a stealth archer class, kind of. Oh, exactly, yeah. If it did, we'd already be there by accident. Of course. So, start from like here. Actually, you know what? You stay alive in there. It's fine. This is hell, yep. The entrance of hell. You coming up? Come out? What are you doing? I don't know how much those lava versions of the Shellys do. I don't want to find out either. Okay, and then we'll go across the other side over here. Start from here. What they say about living down here. Not like, you know what they say, but like, actually these guys, what are they saying? You know what they say about living in hell? Oh, what do they say? Find out. I use slime glue to keep my hat from blowing away. Perhaps I can sell you some for a couple gold coins. Mortimer, where'd you get that glue down here? You know what, on second thought, I don't need to know. Oh, these imps. Don't worry about it. Why you care where I get my glue from? Got an observer. We can haul that out for the actual lava fishing. Although I guess we don't have to fish down here, right? Just in lava. Yeah, of course. Yeah, open that up. Thanks. Well, I get back to Megabonk. Yeah, I probably will play it every now and then. It's probably gonna be one of those things that I play, like Brotato or things like that, where it's like play it for a couple streams every few months for fun. And maybe like Ball Pit. Those games for me are definitely like come back to play for 10 to 20 hours. Take a longish break. Not because they're not good. I don't know. It's just some of that type of game for me. Kind of like that had fallen off. You know what? I'll even that up. Start with the final unlocks on it. Yeah, I still had a lot to unlock too. How many water walking boots do I have from fishing now? Oh, I don't even know. I've sold more than I have, and I still probably have 20. Hey, look, it's a voodoo doll guy. That was a load-bearing piece. Don't do that. Probably get a ton of Terra Smart boots. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. You know what? Screw it. Fill this in. Might as well. It's probably overkill, but... Whoops. I'm at your Vampire Survivor data. Play again. I don't remember. Does Vampire Survivors have multiple profiles? So you can keep the other one, like your OG one, then just make a new profile. And it just holds that down. Oh, you know what? I'll be right back. Where do we put that? In here? There's the chisel. I bet it's up here. Yes. Increase wall placement speed. I think it does have that. Okay, so you can always go that route. You fell out of the Zeitgeist. I did like it. I do really need to try out the other modes someday. Holy wall placement. Oh, that'll save a bunch of time. Hand of Creation. I don't know that one. I know the Builder Potion. What's Hand of Creation? Is that a journey mode thing, or is that an item in general? See this hook to be longer. Finds the cement mixer you have, the other building accessories, got you. Fusion of all the building items. Accessory, yeah. Well, that saves a lot of time. Hold forward and still place blocks fast enough. Yeah, what if you can get it... So with all that, is it fast enough to, like, keep up with, like, the roller skates while you're doing it? That would be pretty nuts. I mean, I know the roller skates adjust themselves, so maybe it doesn't really matter, but... Terraria in pretty hard mode. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a lot of stuff like that. Want to make a mob farm, a couple of those areas. I want to make an arena for playing Terra. Want to make a Crimson Mimic farm area. That would be very important for us, or very handy. Oh, this lava bait you can't use. Yet. Use the bee arena, yeah. It's also probably a good idea to make some big flat open areas under the jungle for life hearts, I guess, right? Platform while the bud was out there. Dangerous. Where it might take you a while to get to the Crimson. It's aggressive. Oh yeah, I will. Don't worry. That's on the plan before, way before hard mode. I'm not getting ready to fight the... I know it might look like it. I'm not getting ready to fight the wall of flesh. Don't worry. I'm probably mini streams away from fighting the wall of flesh, so... Still need... yeah, there's like 4 other bosses I'll be fighting before the wall of flesh. Aiming for the bee today. My main goal today is to get lava fishing and all the Hellstone stuff. And then as far as bosses go, the plan, depending on how far or how long that takes us, would be Skeletron, B, and Deer Clops thing. Those are all potential. Did I do Crimson plus Corruption? No. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to either wait until hard mode to do the Eater Worlds, or we're going to have to make a sister world for it. Either way is fine. It'd be nice to kill that one, though. Sister world just for the boss to be fine, yeah. Or we could even, if we wanted, we could still do the boss here. I could go there and just get the mushrooms to make the powder, and then make our own corruption here instead of waiting until hard mode to make it. This is life 33. But we lost like 21 people to the same goblin invasion, so it's a little bit misleading. A small lava pool, intentional? No, it spawned from a hell slime that we killed. Or do you mean the one under their house? One under their house? Yeah. I mean, it was already there, but... Screw off, imps. Busy. Might not have any chlorophyll. You can put big chunks of mud all over the place in open areas, if I remember right, unless they changed it. So, yep. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of hard mode prep before we do the wall of flesh. Yeah, it's gonna be a wall of flesh. Is gonna be a long time from now, most likely. Hopefully this will help with the imps and everything. Terraria is such a vibe. I agree. The vibe sometimes changes though. I know what you mean. Sometimes the vibe check. So what's the amount of lava you want to fish in? I know water is 300, oceans 1,000, but lava is less, but I don't remember what it was. Lava and honey are both less, but I don't remember what they're. Apparently there's a mud block right there. At least that guy's feet won't ever be cold. What new boss yesterday? We beat the brain yesterday. The brain. Went really well. Managed to shield dash every single contact, which in the second phase, which was really nice. quite the difference from the previous times. I think lava might be 200. Okay. What's up, squirrel? Oh, that's goes further than I thought. Screw it. Come this far, might as well finish this off. Just like bigger than our above ground base almost. Not quite, but getting close. Fishing is apparently the same, 300. Is it really? Maybe it's a different minimum? I thought lava and honey were both slightly different. According to the wiki. Which wiki? Good one. GG one. Okay. So now we need to find the Hellstone. Hellstone doesn't appear with Spelunker potions. And I also think it doesn't appear... Where are you, Riley? I see you here. Oh, man. What are you doing? Oh, well. I think it also doesn't show up as a danger with a danger sense if you are immune to fire block contact. So we might actually have to remove the warding skull to be able to see it. Lava is the same as water, but honey is 200. Honey's the one, okay. It will show a danger sense, but not if we are immune to the fire contact, I think. So if we're using the obsidian skull, I don't think it shows a danger sense because it no longer deals damage to you. So I might want to not use the danger sense potion. Or we can just, get good at spotting it without needing the potion. That'd be fun. It shows regardless. I think it used to. I mean, if I'm remembering right, it's a long time. Crap. I meant to bring the other... we can just grab this one. Screw it. Doesn't matter. So we gotta be really careful not to kill the, guy carrying the, whatever, the voodoo doll. Alright, let me know if you see how, Hellstone. Oh, did I not bring spelunking potions anyway? Actually, I don't think I did I? Danger sense, hunter, mining. Okay, one sec. Yeah, I see the Hellforge, which is kind of nice. We have one so close to us. The roller slide is unsettling. Did I build those rooms? The ones below here? No, those are natural occurring things. But yeah, there's a Hellforge, which is going to be nice that it's so close. Sorry, bunny. Okay, hopefully that got despawned. For Christ's sake, man. Stop it. I don't have a pet with me, but... Yeah, that's not really making the imps not spawn. Yeah, so for anyone that doesn't know, if that guy drops one of those imps, or if the imp drops one of those voodoo dolls into the lava, that's what spawns the boss. And this boss is different from others in that you can't run away from it. So it's either you die or it dies, but if it dies, you start hard mode. And the only other option is to quit out of the game. That's it. Oh, did it spawn elsewhere and teleport there? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. The chest down there. I don't have Hunter Potion on. Whoops. Yeah, there's stuff still spawning in there. Like hell bats and everything. Were you almost out of those? Oh no, I did have one. Weird. Is everything with 336 bits. Hope you you soon follow up with the gamer subs in the inventory. I haven't heard back from them, so yeah, I'll follow up with. I didn't check today though. Yeah, I will. Thank you for the bits. But yeah, I'm wanting. I need to restock also. I'm actually out of the ones that I order myself from them, and I have like one of the newer ones they just decided to send me. Sometimes they'll just send me some. I'm working through that one now, and it's not one of my favorites. So it's a blue screen girl. Yeah. Not great. It's fine. But yeah, I'm on my last tub also. If you put lava on water, it turns into obsidian, which is used in some crafting. Friggin' imps, man. because it was Monarch. It's very blue. Yeah, that thing is super dyed. Yeah. Oh crap. Obsidian Rose. Okay. I don't remember what that's for, but I know people are like, are you going to farm the Obsidian Rose? So, no, apparently. Reduce damage from touching lava. Oh. Yeah. We have Obsidian skin, so. Despawn these. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to get rid of it, but I don't need to wear it right now. Blazer King. They were the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Blazer King. They were using that here. Very much appreciated. Dipsy, thank you for the 100 bits also. Thank you, Dipsy. Are they killing the NPCs over there? I don't like that guy able to jump my head as well. And Dipsy, thank you for another 100 bits. Thank you, Dipsy. Combine it with other items, yeah. I have to put a roof up there. Things keep dropping down from up there. Do I have any damselfish? I can catch them. I used all mine for the potions already, so I'll have to go back and catch more when we want to make more potions. There's slime hoik on accident. Yep. It's so easy to accidentally yank off slimes. Just happens sometimes. Yeah, I forgot about those things. God, sorry guys. Well, I didn't get him killed. No! Kakimo looks different from you from a distance? What do you mean? What does it look like? Guess we'll check this while that guy respawns. Lava waders. Lava charm. Obsidian water walking. Lava waders. Molten skull rose. Don't ever use that, but ancient iron helmet. Yeah, I don't think we'll ever use that either, but it's no, but we have something, or we used to have something like that. Base and armor wasn't effective, almost. So it might be better to have a cavern port down instead. Yeah, I don't know. All right. Well, they're back, so we can go back. Observer. Actually needs a little bit more love. I'll just everything with 1,000 bits. Thank you, Observer. Here's one of those guys. So let's make another path out the left side. So that, I'll need another door. When we run into one of those voodoo guys, we can just go the other direction. And when one of them spawns over there, we'll just turn back around, go back and forth until we find some. Doctor Who, I've never really watched it. Splee, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Splee. And Pepsi. Give me the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Pepsi. Also very much appreciated. Thank you, guys. Happy Hoodie Day. Thank you, guys. Another Hellforge. Alright. We haven't been to the dungeon yet, so we can't open that. Spufflock, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Thank you, Spufflock. You guys working with the devil? Chub Nuts, 56 months. A tier 3 thingy, Chub Nuts. Machine, thank you for the chicken grease. It's very much appreciated. Jonesy, they were the 5,000 bits. Thank you, Jonesy. Good lord. Thank you, guys. Oh my god. Bats, bats. Oh, there's so many bats. Can't donate subs anymore. We need to stay at 77, 77. Katie, thank you for the 126 bits. We'll be there. We'll be there. Dangerously close, right, Slurm? All right. You guys. I'm not misremembering that you can find some of this like in these top little areas, right? Almost certain. That's been a long time. Try doing Torch God boss. I don't. That's been added. I don't know what that is, so I don't know. Yeah, that one's new to me. Didn't exist last time I played, so no idea. So maybe. Stuff out top. What this? Oh, I'm just mean in the layer of hell you can get just in general. You can get Hellstone appearing at the top layer, not just down at the big lava bit. Unless it's different in the seed. Could be. I know there's more down below. I know that. But just that it's a possibility for it to be up there. Or maybe it isn't in the seed. I don't know. Let's do 130. Hellbats do 139 touch damage with all this stuff on. All right. How much do I need for the rod? Should have checked. Go check real quick. Put right back. Our first Hellstone. Wait, that's just the brick, by the way. Yeah. Forge it first. And I have to go to the Hell Forge anyway. So. And it takes obsidian too, right? Yeah. I'm remembering that even this takes that. Yeah. Okay. There is one right down to the right, so. Let's go check so we can know how much to mine and just get out for right now. Lava-proof bug nets. I mean, that would also just be enough, right? Starcraft, you should know. Hellbats are OP. Depends on what they're fighting. Okay. So this one takes 15. Okay. Can you make the rod before hard mode? I know it's Hellstone and I thought. Anyway, we're gonna need a lot more. Let's keep that with us. We get like infinite. There's one you can make, I think, from Hellstone. I don't remember the name of it. But I thought there was one you could actually just make. Some other fishing thing. Maybe it is just the bug net that I'm thinking. Okay, let's go mine some more. Only that, okay. The rod mode is hard mode quest, okay. That will allow us to do lava fishing, and then that'll allow us to get the hook, which will allow us to get the tackle box, which, yeah, okay. Rod is hard mode. New piece of info about the hell that is extremely relevant hardcore. About hell, sure, it's fine. I think it'd be fine anyway, without knowing. Makes it faster, yeah, right. He's not carrying one, right? No. Great, you'll never have to hunt for the lava critters again, yeah. That'd be nice. Boy, endless water bucket makes this so much nicer. That didn't exist last time I played. Back in my day. Still scary though. I don't know why. I guess if one of those worms spawn, like, Jesus. Back in my day, we used to drain the ocean into hell. Using a copper pickaxe. There's no way that's what you did, Grandpa. No way. The way down to hell was uphill both ways. Yeah. It can't be true. All right, let's see where we're at. All right. So total we're gonna need 30, 45, then 15 for the this. Okay. Need to get we have one somewhere. Oh, the guy down there sells them. So, all right. You want to forge? Oh yeah, we can move these ones. I was treating them like the demon forges. Sorry, Bailey. Sorry to hear. You know what? The sad thing is, yes. It's almost the sadder answer is yes. Not entirely, but yes. Sorry, Bailey. One of those things we all know we have to go through. But it doesn't make it any easier. Oh yeah, I already said yeah, that's fine. On way. Oh, water just in hell. I think when it reaches the bottom, there's no longer a bottom anymore, so I think it just goes away. Lava that water that comes in contact with lava turns into obsidian, but. Yeah, I was treating it like the demon forge for some reason. Let's go grab it. Alright, yeah. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, I didn't get a... did we put that here? Yeah. Oh my god. What's we need for it? Oh, yeah, okay. It is just the molten. All right. Between master and legendary, if you play on master mode difficulty on certain harder seeds, it changes the difficulty to say legendary. Okay, 49. 51 already. Another one of those roses, so that's nice. All right, let's go get some lava bait. There's tons of it around here. Literally spawning in here with them. Great difficulties. If you create a world, master mode is that difficulty. Goes to legendary. Yep. Yeah. Further worthy. The Zenith Seed, and there might be another one. Can't remember. And there was like a million of those lava snails and butterflies around here. Where are they now? That's the Zenith Seed, yeah. World crossover confirmed with the lava snails. Change. Oh, it's instant dive. Hit it. Yeah, I know that. Is that what you were talking about? Yeah, that was changed because of the Sky Seed thing, but it's changed for every seed, not just the Sky Seed. Yeah. That was what. Yeah, I already know that one. Thank you, though. Spawn and Underworld have you fight. Is that the Zenith one? Amber Squirrel. Well, we got 2, but probably not enough to get the lava fishing we want done. I think we can do the lava fishing at any lava. So we'll probably go up to one of those, maybe. Because this is not going to be enough. Could mine that out with the obsidian potion. I am doing that. Could mine that out with the obsidian potion on, and then we can actually spawn like infinite lava by just replacing the ore, I think. Any lava works, we just need enough of it. We only have 2 critters. Let's spawn some more, hopefully. There's one down there. Oh, bomb. God, it's still blowing up over there. What the crap? Is fire immunity, lava immunity in this game? No. One of them goes both. Lava immunity goes both ways, I think, as far as like ground stuff. But yeah, like the obsidian skull, which makes it so you don't get fire block contact damage, doesn't also work for lava. You decided to engage in chat while you're away? Yeah, I didn't hit send though. Yeah, just check your history. Thanks for that. Yeah, yeah. There's lots of ways to be immune to either or both, but they are different tags. Kind of like they're different tags in Noita, yeah. Freedom for the kitty's message. What were they trying to say? Oh, pop, pop, poo, pop, 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 pop. What could it mean? Too much energy and climbs everywhere. Touching. Come on, critters. Happy hoodie day. I hope you enjoy your bright hoodie. I don't know if it matters. Going to different ones. Crazy. When I was building this place, those were all over the place. Kept seeing them. But man, I can't catch these yet. I haven't catched them. They just don't want to be here. Hey! Friggin' bats. Bright colors that come in. Yeah, hopefully you like it. I really wish the fleece one came in more colors. That's the only downside I have with it. Seen video imps in a while. I'm hoping it's because I put those candles and the NPCs down here. Well, there you go. Thanks for speaking that into existence. Speak of the devil showed up. I'll be right back. I'll take a second. Really? One? No. Look at an opal. If lighting could set the house on fire, you know, like Noid or some crap. Piece of the plastic on this is starting to come up. Sanding that down or something, I don't know. You guys haven't despawned? What? The despawn rules on you. Was I damaged you or something? Alright, I don't think there's any chance of it falling in lava on that side now. Unless we kill a slime or something. As a house, in order to avoid imps, yeah, or at least make us a little bit safer from them. It looks good. Is lava instant kill for you? No, but if the demon that's flying around with a voodoo doll, if that voodoo doll lands in the lava, that is instant game over. Unless I exit the game. Which honestly, at this stage, if that happens by accident, I maybe would. We haven't quit out for anything yet, but that would be potentially one of them. They're coming up through that now. Yep. So basically, there is a boss that once it spawns, you either kill it or you die. Can't port away from it or anything like that. The only way to get it to despawn is either kill it or to leave the world. You try to like recall to the surface or something like that. It'll just pull you down and kill you instantly. And if you beat it, then your world enters hard mode, which you also don't want right now. Alt F4 to live, like actually, if it was by accident, like it would be very tempting. I mean, all the deaths are by accident, but you know, this is like another thing entirely. Because we don't want our world in hard mode yet. Get a quick keybind for Alt F4. There's a critter, but not the one we want. Can't fish with that one. Oh, those things are wrong, man. Where are these friggin' critters? There were so many of them. We've gotten 3 since I got the net. I mean, we could use those 3 in sonar and hope we get super lucky. What's the chance on the hook or whatever from a lava chest? Because we could use the sonar and only pick up lava chests. Maybe gold chests too. Still. Makes it so you try to escape from the wall of flesh with all F4. It kills your PC. They have the best chance of spawning right around here because having NPCs and stuff like that. I mean, maybe the peace candles, I could take those out for right now. I think the peace candles do reduce spawns in general, even critters. Special bait, yeah, you need, yeah, there's one. You need at least 1 lava thing to fish in lava. So bait can be one of those things. That's the one we have access to now. So if we can use this lava bait to fish up the hook or whatever the crap. And we won't need lava bait ever again. Does this critter spawn? Is there? I'm guessing the peace candles here. Even the spawn's lower. No problem. Yeah, I wonder if we have the stuff for that. Please don't kill the NPCs down there. We would just go to hell. We decided to move in. That's right. How can you get bait early game? Buy a bug net from the merchant. And then the easiest way... Let's see if I can find one. They just catch bugs and things, but you'll see little like rocks in your background. I'm not seeing any here because we have all these trees planted. You'll see like rocks in the background, not like wall rocks, just like almost look. You can just walk through them. If you hit that with a pickaxe, you're likely to get a worm to spawn. Worms are fine on their own, but you can actually combine a worm with one of the fallen stars and get enchanted nightcrawler, and that's actually pretty decent bait. You can also just like cut grass and flowers, and you'll have a chance to spawn worms or grasshoppers and things like that. So basically cutting down grass, flowers, and those background rocks are the early way to get it. And then I would also suggest once you have that, if you can, get to the angler, or if you already have the angler or whatever, do his quest every day. He's going to give you, you're going to get quite a lot of bait. Don't use ladybugs though, yeah. It'll reduce your luck. Come back here. All right. Let's fill hell with water, yeah. So, yeah, Jimmy's having her sinus issues. Poor Jimmy. I wonder if that's enough tiles. That's enough tiles, but that's pretty far away. I mean, that might even be enough. Hellstone armor, yeah, we got one piece. 1 of 3. Jimmy is strong. That one's pretty close there. We can go check it out. We could also combine that one. We're careful. So let's go get that set put up. Since we aren't going back down to hell right this second. Where did I put that? Oh, in here. Summon a pet. I have an endless lava bucket. Oh yeah, I did get that, didn't I? Did I? No, I don't think so. I think you get it from lava fishing quest, right? We haven't done any lava fishing quests. I don't think I have the endless lava one yet. Not that I remember, but... Why is one grave? So they count as danger graves, but the danger sense doesn't show red if you're close enough for some reason. It's probably not 300, but... Technically combine all that. Fish up the lava bucket? Yeah. Yeah, that'd be nice. Anything that will allow permanent lava fishing is gonna be nice. Alright, let's go get some fish and stuff. Is that your first Revenant spine? Those are pretty handy. I'll finally do this while I'm remembering it. I would really hate to use the conch and there be a lightning storm and we get struck and just die. Block that ocean view. Thanks. And a mirror. I have one, it's just the double conch. Conch, port. Yeah, it's not quite the same. Okay. What even is in that? Okay, let's go grab our fish stuff. We'll still keep that. Pause those others. I know some of those don't stack, but whatever. Come me gnome. Gnome. Sonar. Okay. What was it for this one? I know we made. No, it's the crispy honey. Recall pushes are safer, faster. Yeah, they are, but it would be a convenience. Gotta get rid of that sword and invest in a better one. I have this so I can break things from a distance right now, not to actually use in battle. We have a better sword, but I'm not risking losing it. I used it during the brain. What was I? Oh, a chair. Yeah, I do have one. We have so many obsidian potions, might as well take some still. I mean, we don't need. Here we go. All right. Let's go see if we get some of these. Yeah, I have the blade of grass that we used to kill the brain with. Oops. Yeah, I could combine those. Be a little bit annoying. Pretty good there. Anything can fall on us? Okay. Just in case. All right. I brought the gnome, yeah. Wow. Lava fishing. Magma still, hell butterfly. You're good? Yep. Hot reels. Bottomless lava bucket. Second cast. Besides emotional support, it gives luck. Well, I guess we can make this 300 tiles real quick, huh? What's the percent on that? Case. That's pretty awesome. Careful there. XPC, what is the percent on it? The only way to know is to do the ruler and measure it. I'm gonna make a more permanent one near a pylon with that, since we got that bucket. Might as well get this one all set up for the remainder of our current potions. Who's that? Forever Artemis. Artemis, welcome back. 26. We have Sylvanti for 25 and Artemis for 26. Excuse me, 26. We have a 27. 27, anyone? Thank you, Sylvanti. Thank you, Artemis. I'm sure that's enough. I say as I go further. I stay in lava. Yeah, I'm using an obsidian potion right now, which makes us immune to lava. I just got to make sure it doesn't run out while we're standing in it. Excellent. Oh yeah, make that count. I need to mine that out further. Obsidian for 4 more minutes, so we're good. Let's go ahead and maybe one day. Good luck in the game. Just started watching the comics and underworld run. Love the idea of you trying things out for charity. I hope you like the run. Yeah, thank you. Maybe let me know. What does lava do to you? Is it instant death? It's not instant death. I don't know how much. It's a 2.2% chance, and I got on my second cast. Well, there goes my luck for today. Congrats on the victory of the rain. Thanks. It was it went really well. Test it. No. Rain fight went really well last time. I didn't take any damage during that second phase after the transition. It was kind of crazy. Going from dying once, nearly dying again, and then going straight back and managing to shield bash all the charge-ins was nice. Peak Terraria gameplay. Filling a pit with a bucket. A one block will bother you there. Yeah, it would also screw the fishing, so. Fill the entire world with lava. Then turn that all into obsidian with my other bucket. Wow, this is slower than filling with water. Ruby, thank you for the 10 months, double digits at tier 3. That's like 50 months in sub time. UV, very much appreciated. Welcome back. The Golden Butt Club. I got the lava bucket on the second cast. I don't think anything can jump on us anyway, but better safe than sorry. All right. Classic streamer clients, yeah. Okay. Now we're only gonna reel in for the good crates right now, because we don't have a lot of this lava bait. Wow, lava fishing is slow. Holy crap. Obsidian crates! Let's get it. Aww. Obsidian lockbox. Surprise a shadow key. That sucks. What? We got it! That's so stupid. Here, hang on. I'll show you. Listen, there's nothing. I swear it. I swear there's no cheat engine. Oh my god, look how much bullcrap is running in the background from Windows. Jesus. That's crazy. Lava bucket on second cast. The lava fishing hook on the third cast. Cheater! That's crazy. What did I get? I got both of the fishing items that I needed from this, basically. That's what a cheater would say. That's so crazy. Yeah, we can combine it. So basically we can get the lava tackle box, the normal tackle box, and the earring, and have a lot of extra fishing power too. Oh yeah, we can use the master bait now as well because of that. That's right. What's the next Total Warhammer 3 run? I don't know. Have a lot of other charity runs to go through before I get some extra stuff again. Remember Windows 98? Hey, Grandpa, let's get you back to bed. Are obsidian crates less rare than the other crates? What the crap? Oh, we're at 245 fishing power. Yeah, there we go. Nice. There's a storm going on up there. Yeah. Excellent. The sitting help fishing? Yes. I think it's +5. Beer also helps. Speaking of. 253. What was the first computer game I can remember playing? It's hard to remember exactly, but I think it was probably at school. So it was probably something like Oregon Trail or Stronghold Crusaders or one of those like early things. It doesn't have to be a toilet anymore. Sitting on anything. That was one of the changes. Like ice fishing, but hotter. No other crates spawn. Oh, that makes sense then. So basically, if it rolls a rare crate, it's gonna be that one. Oregon Trail for you. Obsidian crates in here is about the same as a wooden crate elsewhere. Lava absorbent sponge. Okay, so now we can also get rid of lava. Cool. My fishing power just went from like almost 260 to 195. I think we need those for that Inferno Potion. Time as Dark Urge. It's been interesting. Yeah, I'm still blind to all of that. I'll probably do one of those later in the year. Main glitch. We're still at 188 power, not bad. When this crate potion runs out, I'm gonna go combine that fishing hook. And open whatever we have. We're gonna fishing most of the early access. No rest for the wicked. Do anything special in your Elden Ring run, or just like a typical just playing back through for fun? I mean, I'm sure it's for fun either way, but you know. Any restrictions or playing through a certain build or anything? The crates drop Hellstone bars. Yeah, no, that's why I wanted this. Yeah, so now we can get infinite Hellstone for everyone. Does that mean you can skip the brain for Hellstone? No, because the they made it so the fish, the pickaxe needed for it is from the brain or the Eater of Worlds. You can no longer use the shark one for it. You used to be able to. That little sound in the background during this one. It's driving me crazy. I don't hear what sounds like a loose screw. That? And they just went by. Part of the background music, I think. Two minutes. Prisoner Star trying to keep Dex plus, a bit of magic, resist, going for big swords. Chonky build. Chonky Dex build. Company's giving all employees full access to ChatGPT Enterprise Edition. Your son, when he's using ChatGPT from now on the computer, he has to make sure to be logged out of your work account. They're going to heavily monitor its use. That makes sense, I guess. 20 more seconds, and then we'll go see what we got. Good late 90s game called Circus 3D Modeling. Another lava absorbent sponge, which doesn't really do us any good. I guess we can sell the second one. Or we can just keep it. Alright. Let's go see what we got. Oh, the sonar potion. Yeah. I know what sound you're talking about. Yep. Out of use, you wouldn't let them put that on your machine. Alright. Eesh. Stay in lockbox. So, is there any way to get shadow keys outside of the dungeon? I don't think so. Because we did get an obsidian lockbox. Yeah, I don't think so. Make inferno potions now, which will be super nice. All right, let's see what's in our boxes. We got 10 of those boxes in 8 minutes. Another obsidian lockbox. Skeletron time. Potted ember tendrils. Mini volcano. Imp face. Lava charm. Excellent. I need to put some of this stuff away. One sec. We don't need these anymore. Turns out. We got Hellfire arrows, which we might use sometime. Wait, I got another lava-proof fishing hook. I'm gonna lava that charm. Yeah, but it only drops in the dungeon. Yeah. Yeah. Only in the dungeon. That's what I thought. Mini volcano is a material. Let's check that out. Large volcano. Wireable. Thanks. Gonna make lava to the charm. I'm gonna decorate. What do you mean? It's super decorated. Beautiful. Potted lava bulb can be placed. Alright. Another lava-proof fishing hook. That's crazy. I'm gonna be selling those. Wet bombs, superheated blood, summons a rideable lava shark mount. Okay. Interesting. Hey, flame waker boots. Oh, it's a vanity item. That's not the ones I was thinking of. Another fishing hook. What? Stop giving me these. Give me the other stuff. Oh my god, what the crap? Love the lava shark. I mean, I'm happy to have it, but I don't need that many of them. Must not be that rare. Probably like the 1 in 6 or whatever, like the other boxes or whatever it was. I don't remember. Okay, so the lava-proof fishing hook we can combine with the angler tackle bag. Okay, tackle box, whatever. All right. Lava-proof tackle bag. There we go. And it rolled warding. What is going on? Show the mount. Yeah, don't let me forget. Okay. So we got the lava-proof tackle. Good. Not that we need warding on it. We'll never use it in that capacity, but I mean, if we ever do blood moon fishing, maybe it's good for a second. Wet bombs, yeah, I think it just makes water. You throw it in the lava, I guess. But we need it. Alright. So we got that one, and then we need to make another tackle bag. Okay, which we have the stuff for. So we need one more earring, and then we got all the accessories. Fishing accessories. Wait. Oh, I'm still wearing it. So, yeah, we need to get one more earring. Get a key from the crates, rarely. Oh, it's... Starts being in caps is funny. Look back, Archer. Okay. Let's check this as well. Man, look at all those. What the crap? Bendy materials. So we want to check both of those. Yeah, look at that Hellstone. Nice. One for each ear. Kinda. Lava waders. So obsidian water walking boots, lava charm, and obsidian rose. So we almost have all that. We need the obsidian water walking boots. Flame. Hellfire treads, specter boots, and flame waker. We can make another specter boot, I believe. Even when you have its upgraded versions equipped, as long as you, as long as you don't have an earring in your inventory, you can get another one. So we need one more, and then we have every fishing accessory. Just say the volcanoes are wearable. No, wireable. Yeah, wireable. A wearable volcano. That sounds very dangerous. If I beat the final boss, no. Not in this playthrough. Spectre. Oh, right. Rocket boots. Gotta buy those. That's right. Wearable pyrotechnics. All right. Oh, we go, yeah, straight to the Spectre. Yeah, yeah. Do these ones. And then Hellfire Treads. What was next for that? The final boss is King Slime, yeah. American runs through fast, leaves a trail of flames. Oh, okay. Allows flight. Hmm. These need the lava waders. That's right. Not the Hellfire Treads. Okay. What did this one need? We have the lava charm. So we need the water walking boots. Okay. Does that still work like that? I thought they changed that for this version. Does what still work that way? The earring? What the? And it must, because we've gotten multiple of them already. How old is the cat? Jimmy is 14. Taylor shouldn't dimes anymore. Yeah, I just know you can get multiple. That's all I know. Because we've gotten multiple. We need to get one more. I still keep one of these just in case. Sell the other two. Keep those up some other time. You know what Shimmer is? Yeah, well, I got a pretty good friggin' idea based on the, like, 100 people that have talked about it. But it is what it is. Yeah, we filled these up. Molten Greaves. Molten Helmet, there we go. Got the best armor we can get until after the Wall of Flesh. Yeah, we can get our Death Weight again during this. And we're gonna sell one of those, yeah. Whoops. Got to fix that. Well. Decided to install Linux and old machine, 15 years old. Close it down. It was new. I'm in the yo-yo. Do you find there's still a use for melee this far into the game? There's a all sharp minigun. So on this difficulty, touch damage is so high that real melee or whatever is not very safe. But there's a lot of Terraria melee, which is like very long range melee. But it's just because the range is safer for us at the moment. Oh yeah, right. I can get my death weed while this is going on. Need to plant more of that water leaf. I need another row of this, really. So we can do that after the blood moon. Sell that as well. That back. I mean, we have 3 of them, but let's look here. So we do want to make volcano. Because that can combine with, what else do we need? And, well, we can check. I have the blade of grass. Oh, what? Oh, hang on. We have a Starforge on us. Zenith, yeah, okay. It's not the one I was looking for. Go look at the blade of grass here. We also have a enchanted sword already. Look at that one. I think that's the same thing, though. Where's my blade of grass? I think it's in here. And staff would be cool to have too. Yeah, I mean, we can make all of it pretty easily. We can just fish it all if we wanted. So, definitely worth looking at. Knight's Edge. Oh, right. We need the Muramasa or whatever, which I think is dungeon. Light's Bane? I don't remember what that one's from. Blood Butcher and Light's Bane. I don't remember those ones. This is dungeon. This is jungle. This we can make. It's made out of fire. Does anyone know which 2 things that one is? Versus Light Bane. So, okay. So the blood one is our crimson, but yeah, the Muramasa or whatever is dungeon. How do we get the corruption sword? Is that just made from Crimtane? Alright, let's look. I don't think this can be made. Oh, it can. Ultra Absorbent Sponge. We need the honey sponge to get that one. Alright, Phoenix Blaster. Someone's an imp to buy for you. Flint. 81 melee damage. Help I can from a former prison warden. Fall into the malaise. Any add-up? Yeah, it's hard mode. Or containment unit. Yeah, remember that. So we'll make this at least. And then I'm going to try out the Phoenix Blaster. I think I'm going to like the Mini Shark better still, but... Oh, I got a handgun. I don't remember where you get handgun either. Crimtane, okay. So, yeah, but we still can't until we get the other sword from the dungeon. Alright. Is that the one from the traveling merchants? I don't know. Is that the only place to get that one? It would kind of suck if so. But if it is, we'll have to grab a couple of those next time they're around. You can buy it, yeah. Who do you buy it from? Handgun is also dungeon. Okay. So 2 of those are dungeon, unfortunately. Alright. I'm gonna wait and see if goblins spawn. If goblins don't spawn, I'm gonna go use a restroom before we continue on. Yeah, so both of those are dungeon loot. It's unfortunate. Feels so weird to sell these, but... Yeah, we don't want a peace candle here. Need to make a spot to go up there for these guys. They could just share a room too. That one we do want there. We don't want one there. Here is whatever. We don't have lava on this roof, so might as well put this here. Hey look, it's the special duck. Grebe. Always move those when we want or need. Alright, looks like no goblins today, right? They would have already told us they were going to attack, so... I think I'm going to go use the restroom. Alright, I'll be right back. Not almost dying? I don't think so. Trying to think of what that could have been in reference to. No, we haven't gotten anywhere close to dying. Grebe. Control F clicked auto sell instead of yeah, thank you. I was wondering why shift wasn't working. It's because it's not shift, it's control. I'll be right back. Jimmy's got us covered. Protecting. All right. Okay. Well. Is there anything else from the crates that we need? Which crate was it? Obsidian? Anything else that would like super help from the crate? Let's see. We got the lava charm, flame wake boots, superheated blood. Got the fishing hook. Got some lock boxes. Got our Hellstone. Drop a bunch of potions. It looks like that's pretty much it. Kind of crazy. We already got everything from it that we would want. Like, obviously, if this person dies, we'll have to go fish more to get more Hellstone. But looks like we got everything from it that we would need right now. All right. Well, let's deposit our fishing stuff then. Oh, let's check the quest first. Because we really want another earring. Caught in caverns, demonic hellfish. Here in the underworld, the king of all demons is actually a fish. Demonic hellfish. Caught in caverns. I'm not sure if this is deep enough. Well, it's cavern pylon, so does that count? Does it have to actually be in the underworld? Because his thing says underworld, but the bottom spot just says caverns. I don't know. Let's check, I guess. Do a couple casts. See what we get. Hey, do a set of armor quickly. Yeah, we can do that really. I mean, we can do that really. Yeah, it's here really easily now. We can do it completely safely too. So don't necessarily have to worry about it even right now. So yeah, I don't know if you have to deposit the earring to get another one. We don't even have an earring on us, so it doesn't matter. Even if that is the case or not. Fishing bobber. Well, doesn't do us any good. We already got one of those. Okay. But you have a honey bucket. Gosh, dang it, bobber. So, we use the infinite trick to make a honey spot? That way, the next time he has a fishing quest for honey, we could be ready. Or we probably could. I don't know that I'm going to worry about it, though. Alright, let's take those three. I'm going to go find our dungeon entrance. Alright. Wall anchor, we'll put that away. I know you can shift move these, but unfortunately shift moving it only moves it to the inventory, and then I have to do it again to go to the chest, so I'm just going to do it this way. Alright, got all that off. Got the extra hat in there, so that doesn't matter. Hey, try Paladin. Thank you for the 400 bits. I'm not sure why the alert's not playing, but I see it. I'll probably play in a little bit. Tackle bags will need to be off to get... Someone said that's no longer the case of this update, but yeah. I'll do it just in case, I guess. Let's see. Where's the other absorbent sponge? I want to put those all in the same place. There we go. Okay. I think I have all my fishing stuff off, right? Goldenrod and beer put away, all that stuff. Good. All right. Slowers or honey slower to fill, but it does still work. Yeah, I'll wait until he has a quest for it then. Surely I'll remember this stuff is in the money chest. That makes sense. Oh, new pickaxe, molten armor, yeah. Lava fishing obtained. I think it's coming up Millhouse at the moment. Wet bombs. A small explosion that will spread water. Right. Oh, I forgot to put my fishing potions back in there. That was one of them. Can also redeposit those. That will sell. That in there. They're the obsidian in. Take the portable cement mixer. Put it back in here. Okay. Looks good. Fringe of the brain. We'll watch the VOD. It's right toward the end. It was. It went really well. It was kind of crazy how well it went. No cheese either. Let's grab some food and some potions and go find our dungeon. I mean, we kind of know where it is. I guess I can harvest these too. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and do that. Food. Really need that many, but might as well take it. We're gonna have to make some more potions sometime. Definitely want to take the iron skin with us at all time. Endurance is a really easy one for us to make, so might as well take that with us. It's not gonna last as long, but all good. Get infinite of those very easily as well. That's probably enough for this trip. 30 minutes before the end of the VOD. Thank you. I knew it was pretty late into it. I was surprised when I saw what time it was when we were done too. I was like, oh no. Alright. As long as goblins don't spawn in the morning. On our way to find the dungeon. Oh yeah, I forgot to look at the lava shark mount. Let's go check that out. Where'd I put it? Somewhere. Somewhere. There it is. Wow, it sure is slow on land. The shark wasn't made for land. Looks like it's suffering. Look at the jumps height. Cool though. That was the other fiery stuff. We got a little bit of money, I guess we'll just pause it. ammo. We're okay. If you take that thing everywhere, regardless of its speed, it's pretty friggin' slow. Probably pretty fast in lava, though. All right, so headed out west if this goes. No goblin invasion in the morning. Are there any other? Oh, we need to look for the tavern guy, barkeep guy. He should be laying around somewhere on the surface, probably. Are there any other easy town pets to get right now? Flubbing around like a walrus, yeah. Going by the way, Tripalin. Thank you again. I don't know why the alert didn't play, but I see the bits. I do appreciate it. Rolock, welcome in. Shynab. Fritzifer to our bending unit. Welcome back. So find the dungeon. We kind of know where it is. Maybe if it's right near the snow biome, maybe we'll move the snow pylon. That might be an easy thing to do. The squire. I have the squire slime. I have the nerdy slime. I have the cat. I have the dog. We still... The golfer keeps dying. We could try to find the golfer. Does the lava burn items? It can. Yes, some items. Depends on how deep the lava is and how rare the item is. And some items are marked to not get deleted as well. That lava is very shallow. So as you can see, it doesn't really burn anything. What's the slime? Loom, magic frog slime. How do you get, we've had Windy Day a bunch. How do you get the Windy Day slime? Right, off we go. Correspondence so far, do you need to defeat a boss to get more? No. So how it works is if you have 2 NPCs living in a biome, they will, if one of them has a shop or whatever, they will sell the pylon for that biome. So you need to make a house for 2 NPCs in a biome that has... Oh, I wanted to make that sword really quick. It doesn't even matter if they're happy anymore. Happiness will reduce the cost of it, but I don't have to be happy to sell it. Volcano. Wow. Old Savage. We'll just keep it like that. Cool. To me. Good enough for now. Pretty slow though. Got a house into the lava. I've done that once in the frost biome over here, actually. Right from League of... Or Legend of Dragoon. Yeah. It's been a long time. That's one of those games I wish they would remake. Remaster. Whatever. That'd be a remake, I guess. Yeah, they no longer need to be happy. Happiness just makes the pylon cheaper. So as long as you have 2 NPCs now, that's all they care about. Okay. Random ice block. Okay. I have obsidian on. So much lava in the snow. Hey, we found where the meteor ended up. It's nice. Come mine some of that for some ammo for the next boss. It's not what I was expecting over here. Just trying to shoot the brain buff that I had. Yeah, so is there something special? He's gonna kill it anyway. To get the balloon town pet? Hey, look at this. Look what it is. Yeah, I guess there's a balloon slime town pet. Wow, cool. This must be seed related, right? Is this seed related or is this an update? Update, cool. It's way cooler than yours. Are you kidding me? We were one screen away from the dungeon. Long ago. I mean, we kind of figured it was here, but that's pretty crazy. That's where we pieced out from King Slime spawning. Just has a big skull on top. There are 3 possible dungeon looks, and this is one of the new ones. Sorry, Annie, I guess you got one of the not good ones. You made your world after the update? Yeah, I think I'm going to move our snow pylon to this side of it, just to be a little bit closer. Several new dungeon layouts. This one looks pretty cool. Oh, you know what? We still need to make another world in order to get some of the mushrooms to corrupt somewhere. This might be a good place to corrupt. Do we really want to corrupt between our snow and our dungeon? Maybe. That's the entrance of the dungeon, dude. So it's kitty cam. Jimmy's been sleeping there a lot. Hey, we finally found the friggin' wild sunflowers. Is there no other pylon I can move closer? Only the desert. I mean, the ocean's actually pretty close to it. Honestly. Yeah, the snow is pretty close. So, I think I'll just move our snow area. Sucks that the meteor hit there, I suppose. But, yeah, we can make... Come on. Iron blood all up, yeah. Corruption seeds from her. In hard mode, yeah, we're not in hard mode yet. Apparently, even I've been told that she only will sell the corruption seeds in hard mode, even with the other criteria met. But we could go grab mushrooms to make the powder from another world. Honestly, if we're gonna do that, we might want to do it like real soon, so it has time to spread. Ow. Apparently that's gone. Okay, that's back on now. Sea drop some bosses. As far as I know, the only way to get it in before hard mode is to have a world with both or go to the other worlds. Dynamite doesn't work on the meteor. I'm gonna go across the surface to try to see the tavern guy. Yeah, I didn't bring my bucket with me. What's the update? This is because of the special seed. I think the hollow just spawns in a giant V across the world, so you usually get two... What's this different with this seed or something? So you usually get two hallowed biomes. The V. I think. It's a V, but one side of it's crimson. Gotcha. Alright, let's see if we can find the tavern guy. Let me know if you see him. I'm going to be skating around here. Having another NPC to move in somewhere would be nice. I guess I could use a hunter potion. I don't know if he usually spawns in one, like a specific zone or not. Follow, cause it hits the jungle. Also, apparently we don't have two jungles, by the way. I really thought we did. That was actually the edge of the temple area. Can spawn anywhere. Okay, so we'll make a trip across the surface looking for him. He spawned earlier underground, like in the hell layer, and just died. Have radar? No. I think we had a life form detector at one point, and I think it's gone. Could check and see if we get out another one or not. Our graveyard biome. Where are you, tavern guy? Wow, our ancestors could have never imagined doing this. This would be absurd. Super Bowl. I'm looking for the tavern keeper. Hey, look, our original Crimson fishing spot. Okay. Touch the floor like a peasant. Can't believe you would tear down all that your ancestors built. Crazy. Yeah, I don't know. We're just gonna have to get lucky, I guess. No respect for the elders' hard work. I'll put this in here. We're gonna put that on the arenas sometime. The Mystic or Surly Slime? Are those the other two easier ones to get? How do you get those two? Surly Slime? Sounds familiar for some reason. We got the Squire and we got the nerdy one. I guess I need to go mine out the meteorite. Work on that. Slime is putting purification powder on a rare mystic frog in the jungle. Is that spawn on the surface? The surly blood moon fishing? Did you end up seeing about the balloon slime? Sonar fishing and sonar make it safe. You can spawn on the jungle surface, so we should probably just keep a purification powder with us in case we do just happen across it. Found your balloon slime in space during wind. So what was different about it? Oh, just so it's during a windy day, go to space. But can't be in the center of the world. So maybe I should build a space platform above our sky fishing spot. Weather's irrelevant. They could just be up there. Okay. Any idea how much touch damage harpies are on legendary? The slimes are adorable. I like them, yeah. Seems to be a bit of them too. Have Squire, and I have Nerdy. Squire slime, Nerdy slime, cat and dog are the town pets I have. The other NPCs I know I can get right now would be the golfer, but he keeps dying, and the tavern keep, which the crapshoot where he's gonna be. All right, let's go get that meteor mind. If I master 100 raw contact damage for harpies, projectiles are 90. Okay. So, like, not, like, instantly deadly, but not, like, safe to take a bunch of hits. Would probably be fine, though. Yeah. Mining potion. Maybe a pink candle too, I don't know. Slow this down. What is that I see in the distance? Making Machine is giving away one of the heavy hoodies, the new heavy hoodies. Exclamation enter in the Twitch chat if you'd like a chance to win. Check them out first, see if it's something you would really want, because you can and will win. I have put in a description, so you can go to exclamation merch or exclamation shirt, it'll go there. And see if it's what you want. That one is a heavy one. More of a wear outside hoodie. I think Making Machine. I didn't think there was going to be very many hoodie giveaways, to be honest. I'm happy, though. Thank you. Just your misuse of the hoodie by wearing it inside. That's right. Why do I see her? One sec. Oh god. I grabbed the wrong mouse. Thanks. I had the other mouse sitting right beside this one. Good stuff. Another name is Jaded Knight. Jaded Knight. Go to that link, universeeverything.com/redeem. Choose your size and color. And don't worry, me nor Icky Machine see the information you put in, so won't see your address or anything like that. But hopefully you like the hoodie. Thank you again, Icky Machine. Did not expect to win. I told you you could win. Thought I was lying. I was talking to you specifically. I said, only enter if you want to win, because you will win. Who'd you think I was talking to? Thank you again, and congrats. Hopefully you like that one. They are pretty heavy duty. So those ones, because of them being a little heavy duty, they're kind of a hoodie that feels better after broken in a little bit. I still think they're good, yeah. The hoods are nice on that one too. A lot of the hoodies that I tested, the hoods suck. Allosaurus, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, Allosaurus. Very much appreciated. Yeah, these will stop spawning after it's mined out, mostly. Alright. We want these blocks anyway, because this is going to give us better ammo against enemies that have multiple sections or have ads, you know, summons, whatever you want to call them. Invasions it'll be good against. And the banners are so good. If you're attacked and lost a large amount of your lineage during a golem invasion, while putting on a hoodie marketed or given by item, you may be entitled to financial compensation. That's right. So, which bosses will this ammo be good for us on? I mean, Skeletron does have 3 parts, right? So it could be fine for that one. I don't think it really matters on the Queen Bee. Not sure what weapons we're going to use on the Wall of Flesh yet. I mean, it could be useful for that. By then, though, we should have, like... Are bee grenades still good against the Wall of Flesh on this, on Legendary? No changes to that, maybe? Sword nerfed. That sword used to one-shot almost everything. I don't know. Everything has so much health in this as well. You're talking about the one I have? What I have is, I don't think is anything super special. A 100 of those already? Ammo left, yeah. We're through the silver kind, so. But we're almost done with this. Spawns are dying down. I don't even know if there's enough to spawn more. Oh, the sparkles follow me. So I have a molten armor, and I think it gives you resistance or something. Grants immunity to fire blocks and cannot be set on fire. So that's just like a graphical indicator that I have that bonus going. I think I mined every meteor block. I have an obsidian trinket too, yeah, which I don't even need anymore. I just have that on for the extra defense, and I swap it out with a shield when we do like a boss thing. What will the meteorite be for? Ammo primarily. Piercing ammo. I think that's actually the only thing we care about. Let's see. Alright, I need to turn to the bars first. Mine this world is not enough. Have to mine everything that comes from space too. That's right. Jimmy has turned toward the camera. Jimmy. Queen bee. We've never summoned the queen bee in this one. But it does, yeah. If you summon it. Alright. Got the brain. Yeah, toward the end of stream last night, and it was very easy. What did we change up? I somehow managed to perfectly do the shield dash every time it appeared in the correct direction. It's like some sort of flow state or something. I'm not sure. So I was like, you know what? This time I'm just gonna try to use the shield every time that it spawns. And it worked really well. The other thing is that it was poison, so I could see. Literally just got good. Yeah, I only got hit once, and that was during the phase transition, so it went really easily. Cool mana gun. Oh yeah, the star cannon. That's right. We did talk about the star cannon. Forgot about that. That'd be kind of cool. Go look at this. Yeah, if you want to see it, it's about 30 minutes toward the end of the VOD, I think. Drop randomly now? Yep. Is the cat cam live? Yeah, or else it wouldn't be on there. What do you mean? Imagine this, the scam. Having a pre-recorded Jimmy all the time. No, I turn it off when there's no cat there. Yeah, the phase blades too. Meteorites fall and primed enemies hit by summons. The star cannon very fast shoots fallen stars. Boy, oh boy. We'd have to start gathering more stars. That'd be cool, though. Space gun. These are the guns that use mana instead of bullets. That sort of drama you live for. Here, watch. Jemmy. Her ears are bugging her. Very scripted, pre-recorded. AI hand. Star cannons also pierce. The meteor hamax. What's that bunny doing? I think I'm gonna make the star cannon. Pre-recorded video of dressed as a cat laying there. Jemmy hoodie win. Full set of armor to go with it. Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing that though. I need the defense of this too much. Yeah, I'm gonna try out the star cannon. I can always farm stars pretty easily. Just collect them every night. Not using it for bait anymore either, so. Let's not use that mini shark. That one's, yeah. We'll go buy a different one. Excuse me, Jamal, I need another mini shark. Only 27 gold over here, huh? Nice. Thanks. What is that, bunny? Bunny kite? Oh. What?
Star cannon.
Like that? Something like that? I need a mixer of some sort. Star cannon. Check this friggin' thing out. You may fire when ready. Okay. Yeah, he likes the desert and the nurse, so he's happy. He's only at like 79%. You know who's happier? The dryad living in the jungle by herself with her cat. She's like at 80-something%. $25 golds. Oh my god. I'm keeping deadly scripts. I gotta farm some more money. How do you see their happiness? I think it's when you is there shop? Let me see. 'Cause that's what it impacts. So when you click on shop, it says it right here. 79. Better than nice. Better than nice. What do you want? I don't think you want them unhappy. Thanks. Wait, why do I have these still? How'd that happen? I never dropped those off. Oh, I looted all from here, right? That's how that happened. Is that the percent multiplier? Gotcha. Shop is price rate. Gotcha. So 84% is not better than, but she is happy still, apparently. Supposedly. Let's fire stars, huh? I don't remember where our stars are. They used to be over here, but I moved them. And I don't remember why. There they are. Start putting them in the ammo spot, I guess. 154. All right, let's check this out. Yeah, they like being in certain ones, like being in certain zones, and they also like living with certain people. So he likes living in the desert, and he also likes the nurse. I think there's one other person we can move in. Yeah, witch doctor will move over there after we're done with the bee. All right, let's try this cannon on something. Sorry, bunny. First time refer. I know. I need to get him. I probably should move him to the cavern, actually. Yeah, I could move him to the cavern. I'd have to move someone else here, though. Who's at the cavern right now? demolitionist. I have a cavern pylon. That's why I'm talking about moving him there. I think I could just change him out for Sputnik, actually. Just go in there when we need to reforge. Let's see the cost difference. So right now, reforging this deadly star cannon be 27 golds. Okay. So let's... do the cavern pylon. Let's get Goblin Tinkerer here. Why is he on fire? I don't know. $26. Wow, 1 gold saved. 89. Perfect. The lack of annoying neighbors adequately meet my needs. Ah, the underground is a nice quiet place to construct more gadgets. Major likage. I don't know what he needs. Ah, no one around. I can test new bombs out. Fitting a graveyard for limbs. Dwarves are naturally drawn to the underground. It's in our blood. I want to strap Nudar the Goblin Tinkerer to a rocket and watch what happens. So how come the 95% looks happier? I don't know. Does make sense to me. Just like his roommate. Yeah, I think he likes the goblin likes the lady in the dungeon. What's her name? Engineer or whatever. Loves the mechanic girl. Yeah, that's it. He does like the dye guy. Oh well. Mechanic. Yeah, we don't have her yet. Both prefer different biomes. Yeah. Oh well. It's alright for now. Alright. So to get more stars, I mean, they already fall right here. I know where there's some more actually. Here. Let's cut off Adam versus Eve. I might like underground snow. It's all good. Doesn't matter quite as much anymore, I guess. I mean, later on with really extensive reforging, I guess it'll pay off, but... okay, so... Star Cannon for AoE fights. We need to get more ammo for the mini shark. Let's go buy normal ammo for now. We'll get the better... I mean, I could summon a Blood Moon, but we'll get it some other time. As expensive as it gets, the star can't, yeah. Expensive. Free stuff like the Zenith and whatever. Alright. Brand, you have to fight him in the Crimson. Can you teleport to base after summoning him? It will despawn if you're not in the Crimson. You can be apparently underground or above ground, but as long as you're considered in the Crimson, he won't teleport. Or, I mean, he won't despawn. Okay, so our next steps are building a Skeletron area. We can do 2 things for it. Oh, right, I want to move the snow pylon. That won't be too hard. Let's take the stuff for that. What time will I spawn the boss? I have no idea. No idea. Here, why don't you guys have some nice cloud walls over there? Chair, frozen chair. Table. Snow table. And a frozen table. Excellent. Ever sat in a frozen chair? I don't think so. Not that I can recall. Door. Snow door. What do you mean no table? Snow table. Snow table. Snow cloth. Seasons as a snowboard instructor. Roommate, and you built snow furniture on the outer deck. Made a couch, table, and throne chair. Let's also take our bottomless water buckets. All right. Bottomless water, a bottomless blob. Okay. How does Slime get in my house? He lives here. This is his house. Right, Sputnik? Babble, babble, blub, gulp. Pet. Good, Sputnik. He lives here. And this one lives here. Sabaton. Blip, blop, huzzah! Good, good. Sabaton. Alright, I'll be right back. Love him. Yeah, those are town pets. They count as NPCs, though, as far as that, like, anything that needs NPCs. Reduce spawn rates, buying pylons, stuff like that. Right here. Huzzah! Off there, rock. That's more than good enough. Should you question the lava lakes? Part of this difficulty seed. don't remember if we have a hammer on, but it doesn't matter. This is a big spot anyway. Snow door. Let's give you a snow table. And a frozen chair. I don't even know if the slime needs one. Because it looks like snow. Yes. Alright, Elsa. Ice torch. It's lovely. Perfect, really. Here, have a snowman. You wanna be in a snowman? Done. Alright. It's ready. It is suitable. Alright, who we got over here? We got Annabelle the Stylist and Sabaton. Sabaton. Annabelle the Stylist. Alright. I'll be back. Alright, I'll be back. Hey, what's today's fishing quest? Fish of Cthulhu? I think we have one of those sitting over here. What do you know? What do you know? Rename NPCs to chat members. Oh, Jimmy says it's time to go to the bathroom or to eat or something. She'll be back again someday. No, not Jimmy. All right, man. Earring. Vest. Okay, Jimmy? Jimmy? Are you still here, Modwife? What is a vest if not earrings for nipples? I think that's accurate. Jimmy's looking around, whimpering. Her ear was bothering her earlier. Oh, you can loot more of those at once. Or not loot, but like hold. We weren't able to do that the other day. I'm not sure what's different. But, it's weird. Weird indeed. You moved yet? Won't move until nighttime. I'll make it nighttime. Playing your favorite game? Hooray! Welcome in. Your brain, a slime called Sabaton, your brain immediately goes. Terraria? Oh, yeah. I think for the Skeletron, we will make a like standard arena like we have to the right. And I'll probably also just lay down a cart. Just in case. Or maybe we'll try that first. I don't think Skeletron has anything that will, as long as we don't fight him close to daytime, I don't think he has anything that will like two-shot us or something, if I remember. Long time though. Alright, it's nighttime. Did you guys move? Yeah, welcome to your new home. Similar to your old home, only different. Hmm. Like one shot's the slow approach, maybe. I don't know. Not sure. Gonna do next. I'm gonna get ready for Skeletron, I think, or the bee. I can't decide yet. Neither one of them really progresses us very much, other than we just need to do it. Nice view from that door. Yeah, it's like those clips you see where someone opens their door and it's a wall of snow and they have just like beers or something stuck in there. Yeah. Okay. Make a little fishing spot here. And we need to make a deeper one as well. So there we go for the bee queen. Would help with the wall of flesh, probably. So we want this. Let's do 10 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow, look at that. That was like it was meant to be. Oh, we only have one left. There it is. All right. Ready for them. Yeah, it is a scary one because it follows you. I think the only way to despawn it is like exit the game. So, all right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. This is a counting stream now. All right, well, that'll be deep enough then. Die, cry, alt F4. Yeah, I think if I accidentally summoned it, I would probably exit. We haven't done that for anything. Like, I've just friggin' died when I could have exited. But for those kill or be killed ones, if it's by accident, yeah. Maybe. Oh, right. Crap. We want to get corruption going, so I need to make a second master world because we didn't do the seed with both, unfortunately. That's right. I gotta do that. If we want to do that at some point, like, we should do it soon, because it's going to take a while for it to spread. Unless I want to stay in that world and fight it there, but I don't think that's what I want to do. I think I want to make our own. So we should go to one of those and get mushrooms. Making an ice fishing hole. Yeah, we had one already, but I moved them so that their teleporter is closer. That's not going to count. Do like one. I moved them so their teleporter is closer to the dungeon. And so now I need to make one over here. It don't want to take long. We have an infinite water bucket. So. All right. Good enough. Whoops. Wrong thing. Why do I want the teleporter closer? So that we can just get to and from the dungeon faster whenever we need to. Like, might as well. It's nice to have a teleporter close to places that you might frequent a bit, you know? Where you farm dungeon stuff or whatever. Or if we want to fight Skeletron multiple times, or if we run away and want to come back and fight him again or whatever. Okay. Let's fill up water. Yeah, I think I need to do the corruption seed. What do I need corruption for? To fight the Eater of Worlds. We could fight it in this seed if we wait till hard mode, but Be another nice one to just check off the list. Star Cannon should be pretty freaking good against it, I would think. You also get the worm scarf, which would be nice. All right. Very cozy. Very cozy. We don't have a gnome here. I don't know where we took it. This world or find it there. Yeah, that's the other option. We could get the stuff for the summon because you can summon it in Crimson apparently. I didn't realize that. Just need to be a corrupted or it needs to be an evil biome to summon it. So we could do that. Thought the Star Cannon doesn't work on bosses. Oh, like the infinite pierce. Spiky balls will be good again. Yeah, I'm using that. Yeah, so we can do that. And either way, if we want a corruption biome here just to have, so we have both of them, we could bring that back with us. Fishing buff from beer. I'm just getting it ready for when we need it since we moved over here. Guess I might as well go and put lava up there. I mean, stuff is gonna get stuck over there. Whatever. You do get fishing buff from beer, though. Seriously. Okay, I think that's everything we need here, aside from putting another gnome here. But other than that, I think we're good. We probably want... Oh, right. There's going to be underground fishing. We got that set up on the other spot. So let's drop one down until we're considered underground. That way we can come over here for both of them. Fox Parks? Yeah, I don't know what that one is. I remember the worm being a lot easier than the brain. The brain went fine, so. I think it'll be alright. Do I have, you know what? Anytime we're digging like that, I might as well have these, right? What was the danger sense stuff again? I don't remember. Just forget that one. Oh yeah, okay. We have all that. I believe. Hey Jimmy, you're gonna go lay back down? This is medium world. Yeah. Medium worlds. Go on, attack, welcome in. What are we missing? Ah, there we go. Throw some more over here. All right, well, we'll use those three while we're digging that. Might as well. So we just want to like that. Could be a bomb. Just want to shaft down to underground ice. Lava. Probably far enough, if I remember right. Done. Torch God. That didn't exist last time I played, so I have no idea what it is yet. So, no. Okay, that'll count as underground, so we'll just make this drop right down to a platform. Big enough. It was in the game. It was in the... Are you sure? Is this another thing like the shimmer? It was in the game 5.5 years ago. This conversation sounds familiar. Okay, so drop to there, and then we'll just put this in. Enough. It was added in 2020. When in 2020? June. Okay, so it was added after the last time I played, I guess. Sounds like. This is one for one. Exactly. Yeah, there was like multiple updates that had different things in it around the same time. Apparently. During the dark times. I brought mining potion with me. Yeah, the last time I played was, according to Steam, was early 2020. If you find Empress of the Light, Torch God, same update. That's what you said. That's the exact line you said about the shimmer thing. So I don't know what to think. This is a cried wolf situation. That's the exact line you said. You might be telling the truth. You might be right this time. This is more than we need, but whatever. It's really fast to fill up. Pretty sure that Empress was earlier than Shimmer and Torch God. It was definitely earlier than the Shimmer thing, and we found that out. Right. Good enough. Torch God was added 2 weeks after Empress of Light. Are any hints on how to summon? Reading that as Eater of Light. The journal. Oh, that makes sense. All right, so now we got underground ice fishing again. Okay. Good. Now we go drop this crap off. We can bring a pink candle over here if you wanted. We put an extra one somewhere, didn't we? Oh, those are black candles. I mean, I have several extra ones down here. Also, I think I put some in a chest somewhere, but who knows where that is. Alright, alright. So, drop that stuff back off. It's all good. Snow blocks. Sell those. Lava in here. Okay, so we're gonna need a bunch of wood. I'm not gonna go cut those trees down while it's raining like crazy though. Whoops. That can go into a thunderstorm. What's the called underground caverns? Bonefish. Do we have an extra one of those already? No, we don't. Okay. Catch that really quick. I don't even worry about taking everything. And it cleared up. We'll still catch it up. Bonefish. Let's go math. My second one, we moved them over to a new spot closer to another zone. And so since the pylon got moved so that we can more easily get to the dungeon, I went ahead and moved the fishing, or made a new one. We won't be using the old one. Color candles do different things, yes. So the blue candle, which well, I think that as far as I know, there's 3 special candles. I mean, there's like decorative ones, but the 3 special ones are the water candle from the dungeon, which makes more monsters spawn. There's the black candle that gets rid of the peaceful buff that NPCs give to a town. So basically, instead of lower monster spawn rate and extra critters, it just gets rid of that. And then there's the pink one. Let's see, water. Yeah, water is more spawn. Pink is the calming one for less spawn. And then the black one gets rid of the NPC buff. Old boss today? I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully. Getting ready to build the Skeletron place now. Oh, if you're talking about biome torches, that's a different thing. I thought we were talking about candles. Earring, please. Sell all that. All right, let's go get the wood and get platforms made and start taking that over to the dungeon area. Sell that to our happiest person. Crap, I have all my bait on me. Right. Rest area purely cosmetic. For pretty vibes. Maybe something's wrong with this earring. Oh, another thing we need to... I guess it doesn't matter anymore. But we might as well drop that off. We should never have to catch lava bait again. Alright, cut down some trees, make them into platforms, Replan them for next time. More bombs. Got some more plane over here too. I should replace this with dirt. Try Mugenics on Tuesday. I will probably wait till Thursday, since Tuesdays are shorter streams. Those day one patches out of the way. I saw a short clip from the developer where he was answering questions. And one of the questions was, how long does it take to win in Mugenics? And he said about 150 hours. It's crazy. You want Mugenics? See if that's true, I guess. Hopefully it's good. Apparently, according to him also, there's a lot of cat birthing scenes, so I don't know how I feel about that. About cats. The specialist, no game. It's a game by the Binding of Isaac creator. No grass on that yet. All right, platforms. Whatever, we'll eventually use them. He famously hates fun. Goes from regular birthing to ritual summon. Was it an SKA plushie? Yeah, I can't remember if I ordered that or not. I think I looked at it when it was first announced in pre-order, and I was like, it was a little overpriced. Am I going to order this for my shelf? Did I order one? I don't remember. I checked my email. It was really late that night when I saw that. All right. Based around the fact that he has really gone out of his way to nerf broken combos in single player game. I can understand that sometimes, but it really depends. It also depends on how easily you can force into combos, you know? I think that's a big part of it. Like, there's some really overpowered stuff in a lot of roguelites and roguelikes. Even like Slay the Spire, you can have some like god builds sometimes with the relics you get early. But it's like, how often do you get into how easily can you force yourself into it? If you're able to force yourself into it every time, then yeah, I can understand. Play a game argument. Like I said, as usual, it depends for me. Your shelf in the background becomes a tax deduction, which is basically free. That's not how that works, but it is in my office, so it does count. Very powerful. There's a good chance he'll nerf it. Silver Who's also the ideology of have fun the way I intend, not others. Yeah, that's what I would say too. Like if you can force yourself into it so that every run can be the same, then maybe look into a variety. But yeah, I guess it depends. Hey, Buster Chubnuts is gifting a fleece hoodie, the one I'm wearing. Very soft, very cozy. Hoodies are on sale starting today. Exclamation enter in the Twitch chat. You will win. Only enter if you would like this. If you want to read the description of it, I have tested these for months. If you go to exclamation shirt, go to my website, go to the merch page, whatever, exclamation merch. If you go to that, I've written a description about each of them. Make sure it's something that you want. All right, let's go build this. You will win. Big Machine. I'm gonna take it before. Big Machine, they really 10 gift subs as well. Thank you, Big Machine. Thank you, Buster Chubnuts. It is a Twitch chat thing that I hope they make it so it links to YouTube chat at some point too. I don't know. I feel like they're just losing money by not doing that. The door on there, immediately break it. Sounds right. All right. Off we go then. Darkest Dungeon, never beat it. Darkest Dungeon's really good. Always worth playing. Yeah, I wasn't sure if there was going to be any hoodie gifts. I guess they're more expensive, but again, I went over this at the beginning of the stream for anyone really curious about it, especially at the beginning of the YouTube VOD. I make the same amount of profits, which isn't a ton, on whether it's a shirt or hoodie or whatever. So my big thing is like, get what you want, get what you like. It'd be great to break even, but I'm not here to get it. One of the Fleece Bellas, and the other is independent trading company. It's not the pigment one though. I think I talked to you about that one. And I want to do that one, but it'll have to be an embroidered thing. And the winner is Zenderic. Zenderic, congrats. Go to that link, universeeverything.com/redeem. You can choose your size, color, and put in your information. Me nor the gifter see that information, so feel free to not to worry about it. Hopefully you like it. There's a spot in Discord to share if you would like when it gets in as well. No obligation, obviously. Bella, the fleece one is Bella, yeah. I thought I put it in the description. I meant to. Maybe I didn't save that one. Not the dungeon entrance. Yeah, they added apparently some additional graphics for how the dungeon can spawn. There's another of the fleece hoodie giveaways. These are really stretchy, cozy. I'll have to like clip that part, highlight that part so it's a command. Let's enter if you would like to win. Yes, these only go up to 2x. However, that's how all of them are aside from the Gildan ones, and I might make a page with that kind of stuff for people that want those. It's just like a fuzzy bum. What saved image? What? Which one? Hoodie Santa. I think it's the same as Shirt Santa. Yeah, that would make sense. Gotta be different guys. Better to make this bigger than needed. We use for other things. This is probably good though. Santa's laying down because he's been having stomach issues from his meds all week. Already here. Pinky. One is hoodie Santa, the other is shirt Santa. Obviously, totally unrelated. Another is York. York, go to that. You're rich. I think I always call you York. Go to that link. Redeem your hoodie. But yeah, there are the only ones that come in bigger sizes and ship from every distribution center are the Gildan ones, which are quite a bit lower quality. There's nothing necessarily wrong with them, but it's like the very mass produced, like they have at conventions and concerts and stuff. Usually, they're just white labeled that, and they take a lot more breaking in, and they're a little bit boxier. So I didn't care for those ones very much, but I might also just put those on there at some point on a separate page in case. Yeah, thank you again, Buster Chubnuts, and thank you to Santa. I think that was one less. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't super matter. A little early. Yeah, this is a hoodie giveaway, yeah. Hey, Goblin Scout. Looks like I'm having a tough day. You find new stuff in the new dungeon? Not that I know of. I think it's just graphical change. Just another hoodie giveaway. 2 in a row. I feel like it's time for people to get them. That's how I see it. Soon enough. Common Extended Edit is out. Yep. It is out. Thank you for watching that. That one's shorter than the lower one. It's unfortunate. Cupid ain't stupid. Is gifting... Wait, Cupid ain't stupid. Give your body a warm hug with this bad mama jamma. 2 of the heavy hoodies. All right, these are different. Make sure you read the description. Make sure it's one that you want. What the crap? Thank you, Cupid. Go grocery shopping. Exclamation enter, yes. You will win. Make sure you want it. Also, yeah, this time, especially with these being, there's no way for me to do it. But if you've already like won one of each kind, I would appreciate if you don't enter new ones. No one has yet, but you know. Pretty different with these, and these being more expensive and everything. And there's not like extra designs for now. Freaking skates. Skates. Goes for you. No. Looking at you. Oh, anyone? Wait, Cloud Slime. Busy here. Thank you. Blinks or whatever the crap you're called. The winners are Element 80 and Fox, Ivan Fox. For that link, adamverseverything.com/redeem. Those are the heavy hoodies. Hopefully you like them. Takes a little bit to get those super broken in. Those are heavy. I think you can, what's the whole friggin' name? Cupid ain't stupid. Give your body a warm hug with this bad mamma jamma. Is that an infomercial line or something? How do you donate? If you go to the page, like you're purchasing one, you scroll down. It's down on that page. Arenas. Those come after. Lord or Skeletron? Skeletron, what? What are you building? We're building a little arena over here. Better safe than sorry. This game is more fun to watch than play for you. 800 blue slimes. Wait. Hey, you, get up. Yeah, go move in somewhere. Cool, yep. Excellent. Cavern guy. Alright, we need to go get the golfer finally. He just keeps dying though. Alright, that's as high as I'm going. We can use this in the future for other things. Have you ever played... Guessing that's a typo. So... I don't know. Yeah, we can use this for later. Oh crap, I wanted to go get the corrupted mushrooms first. Can't get into this for some reason? Ask him to show up. Yeah, that's nice. How is this arena different than the other one? It's not, but not really. I mean, we could pull him all the way to that one. As long as we don't go too fast. We could have made it like a mine cart to it or something. I need to go get those corrupted seeds if we're going to do that in the seed. Have I played RimWorld Wealth Independent mode? I have. I haven't for a very long time though. It was a fun way to play. Feels like, and it feels like normal RimWorld should be like a combination of that and how it is now. Professional RimWorlds. Yeah, what is this building? This is the dungeon. Basically, it's a place to go in and fight and loot and get stuff, but you have to beat the dungeon guardian up here before you can go in there without dying, basically. Yeah, we need to go get those mushrooms. I forgot. Shouldn't take long. Yeah, that boss only spawns there. And, you can pull him away, but... thank you, mod wife. Here, this is what I see. This is your page. I will rehaul this to be the page eventually. What? Where's the... Which one it is? One sec. That's this. Oh yeah. Yeah, the merch page, and then you click on one, and then gift to Twitch chat. Right there. Make sure my information wasn't there. But yeah, you click on merch, not support. And then on the individual item that you want to gift, you click on that item and then scroll down. And then Twitch chat will love you forever. I mean, they already do, but... Alright, so... We're just gonna go get mushrooms. That's it. Mushrooms that don't spawn in our world. One person will, and everyone else will hate you. We got ammo. I'm gonna have to make some more of those potions sometime. I don't even think we need that. Take it anyway, though, I guess. Okay. All right. Marvel's not streaming anymore. Say what your final message have been. Being banned. You only get banned for like a week. What would your message be? We will do marbles later in the year when I'm done with the cherry stuff. Marbles will be back though. Yeah, if you want to wait. Okay, nothing happened tonight. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna go into a corruption. Oh, I accidentally minimized YouTube chat during that. Back. Oh my god, you're giving 10 of the heavy hoodies? Jonesy. Jonesy is gifting 10 of the heavy, the outdoor hoodie. Actually, you should enter in Twitch chat if you'd like to win. You can win. There's going to be a lot of winners. You haven't won a heavy hoodie yet. Now's your chance. Now's your chance. Overall... I like that one, but for sure I like both of them. That one I wear out of the house because it's cold out. This one I wear always in the house, but they're both very good. But if you're someone that's maybe only wants a lighter hoodie, that one is a heavy duty one. This one's like 6 ounces or something. And I know that it's not a lot heavier. It's like 8.5, but it feels a lot heavier. So, holy crap. 10. I'll be right back. Right back. Actually, you should enter in Twitch chat. Thank you, Jonesy. and the winners are Salty Little Crayon, Marius Monad, Chubnuts, Kiyu, Spufflock, Annie of the Cats, Gold PS1, Crumbs, Pondo, Icky Machine. Congrats. The 10 of you, go to that adverseverything.com/redeem link. Choose your size and your color. Hopefully you enjoy those. They are heavy duty. They're heavy duty. Both hoodies are very different from one another, so if you end up getting both, let me know what you think of both. I tried to explain in the description as best I could how I felt about them. They're both really nice. Jonesy, man, thank you again. That is incredibly generous. Yeah, unfortunately, these two I don't think come directly from the Australian distribution center. They're more limited, yeah. That's another reason why I think I might do an extra page with a different kind at some point. Icky Machine doesn't need one. What? What do you mean? Congrats. Alright, let's go make that second spot. Gonna be a little dangerous going over there, but I think we'll be okay. What if we get struck by lightning over there? Oh man, that would be unfortunate. Let's leave. Shouldn't be there long, huh? Alright. Problems is everyone makes really cool fashionable hoodies and jackets. Run hot, so you never wear them. Yeah, I can understand that. My wife's the same way. She really likes this one, this light fleece one, and that's part of the reason why. But we also keep our house pretty cold. The page where you donate on the website. I still don't have that completely set up. That's probably like the tied to the support thing. We might break even on these hoodies. I needed to sell 100 to break even. I make about $7.50 a hoodie. To pay for the art, I need over time eventually, not today. Icky Machine's gifting 10 of the fleece hoodies. So again, go check them out. Make sure it's something that you would like. These are not inexpensive giveaways. So thank you, Icky Machine. Make sure you would like to win this. Exclamation enter for a chance to win. These ones don't come in as many colors, is my only downside for this one. I really wish they came in more colors. They're very, very comfy, very cozy. You sell 100 hoodies a day? No. Alright. I don't even know what, will we ever come back here? I don't know. We'll label them in case we ever do. It would be pretty funny for Jonesy to win one, with how things have ended up. Let's see. Alright. After death, a new character on Death 33, yes. Someone tell me found it. Okay. So for the worthy, yeah, okay. So we're doing this just to go grab the purple mushrooms that don't spawn in our randomly generated map. And then we'll make our own, which is going to be a bit annoying, but you know, that's what it is. You'd be interested to hear how many hoodies are sold by the end of the night. There were some sold before the stream this morning. There were some sold while I was still asleep. Before I even mentioned that. Oh, okay. And the winners are Demot, Deathwing Reborn, Makoto Chidori, Starless, Rastak, Mark, Blaze, Doug, Waddle, and Salty Little Crayon. Congratulations. Go to that link, adverseverything.com/redeem. Choose your color and size. Read the description on those. You know, redeem it if you would like to have one. But I did try to do... You guys are crazy. Jonesy is gifting 10 of the fleece ones. If you haven't won one of the fleece hoodies yet, feel free to enter. Please don't re-enter if you've already won this one. You know, if you won one of the other ones, whatever. But if you've already won one, Jesus. Thank you, Jonesy. Thank you, Icky Machine. Actually, I should enter again. Good lord. Come out in December. I'll have to do the real. There's a really nice one. The one I liked best is more expensive, but it was only able to have a good design with embroidery on it. If things go well this year, I'll do that one for the next streamathon. Doing the giveaways from multiple accounts. Yeah, that's probably not great either. But I don't know how we could possibly police everyone doing it, unfortunately, but all right. Yeah. Thank you again, Jonesy. Thank you again, Icky Machine. Good lord. Oh, I didn't bring my summon. That's all right. All right. So we're just trying to go get some corrupted mushrooms. Any hoodies because they're more expensive. Yeah, that keeps happening. I don't know. Hey, look, pyramid. We are not here for anything else. Let's not do that. Tempting. Tempting. Oh, hey, look, we found it. God, that's always crazy. And the winners are Dr. Slurm, Tiny Roll, Glad Unicycle, Alexander Grayson, Quack Quack, Anima Eversort, J-Sop, Easy King, Cruel Time, Faye Unseelie. Congratulations. Hopefully you like these. I think they're really cozy. I have literally been wearing that fleece one every day inside. Every day inside. Modwife also. Modwife took the first one, the sample, and then tried to take the second sample one, or test one. And I was like, hey, this one is mine. So, thank you guys. And yeah, hopefully you like it. There's a place in Discord if you ever want to share when they come in. No obligation to do that. But hope you like them. Garden biome. No, we're on a different map to make our own. I just need some mushrooms from it, so I made another master mode map. Be careful though, it'd suck to die here. We'd have to bring someone back here to get the tombstone or something. Well, yeah, just for mushrooms. So we can make our own corrupted biome. I didn't think about making a seed that had both when we first started, so we'll make our own. Wish I remember to bring my pet with me. Mushrooms. Mushrooms. Is that all we need is the mushrooms? I guess I'll bring some of the blocks with me too. Let me go get the pet. God, I hope I don't lose it. Make our own. What size am I wearing? This one is extra large. The heavy hoodies run a little bit bigger, I would say too, but not like extremely. The one I'm wearing is an XL. I am 6'1" and like 175 to 180. And the XL, this one fits good. And like I don't have short arms, but it goes onto the hand if I want it to. These are very stretchy. Like, these are really... how much is that in kilos? Let's see. 80... 90... What is that? Like, 80 something kilos? Is that right? I'm trying to remember. 80, 160... A little bit more than that. 90, 180... Something like 80... What is it? 85? Something like that? Vela canvas hoodies are nice. Yeah, these are good. And Modwife really liked... Yeah, somewhere in there. 80 to 90. It's pounds divided by like, or kilos times 2.2, right? So 5, yeah. So it's close. Anyway, Modwife liked that you could just like put the sleeves up very easily in this one. No problem. So for like dishes or anything. ABC's drop 2 stones. The character's hardcore. Yeah, I know. Does that have to do with anything? That's how I got Abigail. Alright. Take that with us. Eagles per mile, or is that in kilos? But the heavy one does run a little bit bigger, but also the cuffs and everything on it's tighter as well. All right, we'll get some of the blocks. Yeah, I got Abigail really early, actually. Yeah. You're shorter and heavier than me. It's okay. How many laden swallows? Depends. African or European? Oh, but yeah, thank you guys again for all the gifts. I really hope people like them. I spent a long time testing these out, washing them, wearing them in, wearing them out, ordering new ones, ordering different sizes, ordering different colors. Washing multiple times, putting on like high dryer settings that aren't good for them really. Like lots of stuff. Riding a bicycle. I didn't ride a bicycle to win. You find Eater to be harder in for the worthy? Harder than the brain, or just you mean in general? Mod Wife got to watch me model them many times. Many times. Okay, I brought all those platforms with me. Finding it harder than the brain. That's surprising. I mean, I don't know yet, but I wouldn't have guessed that. Eater is harder to the shield dash. It shouldn't do as much damage though, I wouldn't think, right? Is this all we need? I don't remember. Just mushrooms. Some blocks just in case, I don't know. Wait, there's another giveaway. Hang on. Wait. Leave me alone. I want to see who's giving what away. Another giveaway already. This is from Katie. Decided to win her own hoodie instead. Gifted one of the fleece ones. Thank you, Katie, I think. See if she wins. Thank you for the gift hoodie. Again, see if you want it, and do exclamation enter if it's really something you want. Not picking them, but also the Boots person is apparently the encyclopedia too. Oh, I know. I talked to Boots a lot about them as well. Yep. When I was talking about how thorough I was being. What size Bella shirts do I wear? The Bella long sleeve shirts are almost the same as large and extra large on me, which is odd. But I was just going between both of those last night. I've settled on that I usually wear the large on the long sleeve. Collect hoodies. It's Kenny's giveaway to win. You can feel it. All shorts in the merch. How many blocks is it? Like 300 or something? And the winner is Vat and me. Vat, make sure you go to that link, adamverseverything.com/redeem. You've heard this spiel already, probably, if you've been here for a couple minutes. But choose your color and your size. I really wish that, again, that's my only complaint with this one, is that it doesn't have a lot of color choices, but that's all right. I think in fact, one of the other things that I went through is how many colors of each of the shirts were sold, to try to be like, okay, does it matter that it doesn't have as many color choices, or that they're not as great? No, Nana was releasing yoga pants. Oh, I saw that earlier and I forgot to respond. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, thank you. I do appreciate it. But on the shirts, it's like 99% black. Like it's very much black. And then the second highest one were like the dark navies and the dark grays and stuff like that. And I'm like, all right, so maybe it doesn't matter that this doesn't have as many. I need underwear. Peter, yeah, I'll be using the spike balls. I think this is all we need. I think. Nah, we can always come back. All right, so where do we want to make this? I guess I'll make it above the crimson. The funny thing is, there are people that actually have won more shirts than Katie has. I think Katie was just the first person to win quite a bit of multiples. I mean, yeah. I have some opinions on it. Can you give suggestions? Oh, of where to put the corruption? Yeah, sure. I have some opinions on it. I mean, I don't mind people winning extra and stuff like that. I wish there was a way that I could set it so that it's weighted toward people that haven't won that exact one. What colors do you have? Black, obsidian, charcoal, void. Yeah, Mickey Machine. They really have sub to Divinorium. Mickey Machine. Yeah, I'm thinking about making the corruption one above here. That way, well, Go on then. Yeah, someone does have more, yeah. Midway through the underground? All the way to cavern, or... Like the transition from underground to cavern, or maybe? Forgotten how many shirts you've won. That's how you know you've won a lot. Already find them on the surface. Well, I'm not even talking about necessarily fighting them. I'm gonna fight them here. You can spawn them in the crimson too, oddly enough. So this will just be for farming the mobs and stuff. Just run laterally. Yeah, I'm gonna probably just summon it in the arena we already have. And then if it turns out to be awful. So yeah, maybe right here. We already have a way over there. Then we can always make more of them if we really want, right? So, all right. Let's see. Right. Always forget that for some reason. Okay. So we have the stuff we need. We need rotten chunks also. We're making the biome. I'm not summoning it right now. We're making the biome so that mobs can start spawning, so we can kill them here for the stuff that we need for the summon. If that makes sense. Icky Machine, thank you for the gifts up to Vatten B as well. Enjoy your hoodie, Vatten, and thank you, Icky Machine. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Jonesy. Thank you, everyone. Buster Chubnuts. Thank you for all the gifts. Hopefully you guys enjoy. Come on, Lightning. I gotta work on some stuff here. Be good to fish right now, I guess. I don't feel like it. Fish for dozens of hours. Only, yes. Ikimishi says, hey, don't look at the numbers. I'm not sure if that means he doesn't care about the numbers. Like, I don't mean that in a negative way, or it's like, I don't want to think about that. It's wrapped about the edited run. Hopefully you are liking that. Yeah, came out today. Edited, Combat Extended came out today. Where do you think Angler? He'd be on either of the oceans. If you go to the ocean and he's not there, he can be floating on the water. If you go and he's not there, he spawns like a mob does. So you can run back away from it and run back and keep doing that until he spawns. Or you can try the other ocean. Oh, look at the number. But yeah, the Angler will spawn. He's laying down, but he can even be floating asleep on the ocean. Usually not very far in, though. Observer, thank you for that 337 bits. Here's a cheer for the Jonesy Nicky playing dueling banjos of hoodie giveaways. Yeah, I'm excited for people to get theirs. Like anxious but excited, that sort. Yeah, I guess the NPC spawns kind of have the same rules as like mobs as far as you need to, if they're not there, you can run off a little ways, come back, and it might spawn. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I brought 300. I think that's enough to do it. But we'll see. All right. I didn't even take that many. I don't know, but I figured I would bring extra just in case. How come all of... Well, never mind. $32 made it pretty far as well. I was going to say, how come the ones that always make a lot of progression are the women characters that we've had? But Baldy32 did some great things for the family. But the biggest progression has been the ladies. Statistically, women live longer. Yeah, it's not usually because... Well, you know, it's equivalent. I was gonna say, it's not usually because of, you know, putting their face around monsters and things, but... Oh man, I should have brought, probably should have brought, dynamite. Quick recap of today. 32 died. 32 died a couple days ago. Yeah, that was the one that died to the brain. We killed the brain last night on this character at the end of the stream. We have all magma armor now, so that's a big upgrade. We are able to fish in lava. We have the best armor we can get until hard mode, defensively. Icky Machine, thank you for the sub to Dig Doug and Jasperlin. Thank you for the 18 months. Thank you, Jasper, and thank you, Icky Machine again. Do you total fish power, or do you have to add it up? Yes, if you have the there's something you get from the fishing quest. I forget what it's called. We have it. There's an item that if it's in your inventory, it'll show your fishing power. And another one. Icky Machine, thank you for the sub to Tazi as well. Thank you, Icky Machine. Icky Machine, thank you for the sub to Geo Solo. Lots of sniping going on. What's the goal of this game? So it's very much a... Oh, speaking of sand. Very much a sandbox game. So you can kind of do your own thing within reason. But there are bosses in this game and boss progression. So generally speaking, it's about getting better gear, getting better items, and progressing the world and fighting harder bosses to make the world and harder and change the world for the worse. And there is a final boss, yeah. Skeletron. Yeah, we're gonna go finish that arena once we get this set up. I think you had Icky Machine and Dipsy. Thank you for the 100 bits. Dipsy. Ooh. Yeah, I should probably go get dynamite. I play Mugenics at launches. I will probably be able to play it on Thursday is the current plan. Thursday. Tuesday I have a shorter stream day, and then Mondays and Wednesdays are already scheduled for something else. That's the current thought. Made the final boss harder in this patch on this seed. Hey, look, it's the tavern. Blacksmith, that's his name. I've heard that one in a while. I have money on us. Last Seal, thank you for the 333 bits. Thank you, Last Seal. Also very much appreciated. Dynamite, please. What are you doing with all this dynamite? Don't worry about it. You're making money off of it. Why do you care? That's a slippery slope there. What? Josie is gifting 20 more of the fleece hoodies. What the crap? Jonesy, thank you for all the support. Hopefully people like these. If you haven't won a fleece hoodie yet, exclamation enter in the Twitch chat for a chance to win. Make sure it's something you want. Check them out if you want on my website under the merch tab. Go there. Make sure it's something you want because you can and will win. Especially with so many being given away. Oh my god. Putting another Nobel Prize. Good lord. UPN Speed, they resub to Chocomoticon. Chocomoticon. Is that like the Necronomicon but for chocolate? I'm gonna choose yes. I have 5 clothing articles. You'll Trisha also asked about the sleeves on these. So Trisha, you'll be happy to know. Happy to know. You can put these sleeves up very easily and clean up some dog poop, you know? My dog doesn't poop. Side doing. They stay up. They stay up. Very stretchy. Not too tight. You on Twitch? More of YouTube lurker? Hey, that's all good. You can enter. Yeah, don't worry about it. You watch the channel on either side because there's no way to enter the giveaway on YouTube right now. So, but if you watch on YouTube, you are very much, can very much enter. People can come over from the YouTube chat. It's fine. I hope that I asked them. I was like, is there a way to do the gifts on there? And they said not right now. So hopefully that means that they'll have it eventually. But yeah, feel free. If it's something you would like, if it looks good to you, yeah, doesn't matter where you watch the stream at. Last seal. Thank you for the sub to attack. Oh my god, look at that. Sorry. I left too soon. Oh my god, the chat's been deleted. The winners are Alex Anitos, level 9 Magikarp, Snow Ghost, Supreme Lurker, Jonesy winning his own giveaway, Vixen Rose, Sick, Fibla, Bahamut, Dronus Volandis, One Loafy Boy, Eternal Dipsy, Miss Jin Law, thank you for the gift subs, Looking Glass, A String of Curses, 16F Cali, oh god, Acetylene, Sicarius, Bending Unit, and Idwarp. Congratulations. Go to that link, adverseverything.com/redeem. My lord. That's a lot of fireflies. Thank you again, Jonesy. That is incredibly generous. Hopefully people like their items. By the way, some people asked if I would do something like lower price or something like that as well, like some other object, not just that. So I was looking at the mugs, and the unfortunate thing is that the mugs are costly for shipping. So it's like a cool mug, which I was looking into, and I was going to test some of them, was like, you know, those good mugs, like the 20-ounce mugs were like 10. How do you enter? It's over. I have to wait until next time I say, or you see it in the chat, or the next time I say exclamation enter, but that it's only 2 minutes. So 20-ounce mugs, I was checking them out, and then I had it set up to like order to test one, and then the shipping was like $10 per mug, and I was gonna test like 4 or 5 of these mugs. I was like, I don't know, I don't think I would be paying $10 for a shipping on a friggin' mug. So how close are we to breaking even again? I don't know. I'll check at the end of the stream. Dr. Slurm had mentioned that he was curious what it'll be like at the end of the stream. Yeah, I don't know. Can you send the Worm the Crimson? We're making corruption. I'm just putting the corruption I'm making next to the Crimson. And I don't think the worm despawns until you get far away, so I think we can still fight it right there. Yeah, we're gonna make a corruption biome here. I don't have the stuff to summon it yet anyway. Smart Mine toggle also works on placing torches. Place them at regular intervals. Yep. Yeah, I've used that on the arenas. P-Pants PD, thank you for the gift sub to Aim Anomaly and Settling 7. Glacial, thank you again for the gift sub also. Thank you guys. Very much appreciated. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can make an artificial one right here. I'm not sure how it's gonna work with trying to compete. Have these two compete, but we'll find out. Okay, Fishbot. No, I'm making an artificial crimson or corruption biome, hopefully. God, I hate sand. Why? Because it's coarse? It gets everywhere? It's rough? No, none of that. It's because it killed my great-grandmother. I mean, not mine, but, you know, the Versonae line. Actually, at this stage, it was like great, but stuff deadly. It was versus 9. I don't know why I remember which one. Went for all the pre-hard mode bosses, I think so. Might as well. Do I have to do the background too? Be back eventually. The crap. How was I on number 6? What just happened? Yeah, I'm sure someone's died of sand in real life. I'm sure multiple. Make an alternate corruption for the loot and to summon a boss so that otherwise we can't fight, yeah. Greystone dedication to all ancestors. We did joke about that. Some of them, most of them are where they died still. Community stats and how much you've watched the channel. It does not. Not on an individual basis, no. If you are... If it knows you're logged into chat, the bot now tracks it, but... I think it's just execution hours. Execution hours. All right. Yeah, I think that does work on YouTube now, but it's a little bit finicky because you have to be like logged into chat for it to work. It's not completely accurate, I guess. You don't want that info. Too many hours. It's probably like, yeah, and it doesn't count like video watches or VODs or anything. Yeah. That's just like if you're logged into YouTube chat during the live stream, pretty much. I think we can just do this as a big block. Hang on. Man, I can't see nothing. Can't see everything we're watching. That's right. I remember that comment. Might not be the ones that we need. I don't know. I guess we'll know if that background right there turns purple. We'll have to... Oh, oh. I saw some purpling. Corruption worms will spawn too. Yeah, it's true. These guys hasn't changed yet either, so I have to get more mushrooms. Not sure. Made an artificial mushroom biome. We need some of the seeds actually. Can't remember. Okay, explain what I'm doing. So basically, when you start a world, typically you choose for it to either have corruption or crimson as your evil biome. There are certain seeds that have both already. But by default, you choose that, or you choose random, and you'll just get one or the other. But each one has its own unique like loot from that, and its own unique monsters. Each one has its own unique boss. And so we went and grabbed some mushrooms because your character is not tied to your world. Your character can go into other worlds. So we went and grabbed some mushrooms from another world and some blocks. And we're trying to make an artificial corruption biome. So I'm adding a bunch of corruption crap to hopefully change this area into that biome. Might not have enough. We'll have to see. After I lay all these down, I'm going to get rid of some of the crimson up there, and then we'll see. Corruption materials from crimson and vice versa. From what I understand, that's from hard mode, but we're not there yet. I want to do this before then. It'd be cool if this works out and we can get this set up. Did I use all the mushrooms? Maybe I didn't. I don't think I did. Let's go get them and switch this stuff. It's unlikely you would have invented anything. Over, yeah. I'm not sure. So the mushrooms are going to give us more powder, so I can transform some of that other stuff. Also not sure. Stone wall might can convert on the back wall to help. I can't remember that either, but you know what? I'll check that too. I know we made an artificial mushroom biome, but that's a little bit different. We made a better spreadsheet. I believe you. I believe. We actually moved them further away, but that's all right. It's not that big of a run. That long of a run. Yeah, if we can, if we see that it's starting to spread, then we'll know that we're good. I'll take some dirt with me. And then we can just leave it alone and go finish our Skeletron crap. That's what I've been told. I don't know. About the hard mode thing. I'm not sure what kind of wall that is. It just deletes it, so... I need a corrupt biome to spawn the corrupt boss. I'm gonna try something. Yeah, it does change that back wall too. Okay. We grabbed a little bit of dirt on the way to try. Oh, I got that. I don't know if that's enough to get us started or not. guess we will we'll come back to it and see the mobs to spawn and then go from there. If not, we might have to get more mushrooms. I'm not sure. Not sure if it needs to be like a lot, like there's so much crimson around. I don't know, but it probably would have been easier to like make it like here or something. But all the biomes, yeah. So when you start your game, there you choose which evil biome you want to have, or you can choose random. There are special seeds that have both. I should have made a special seed that have both. Those worlds, if you don't. So the progression parts are you can get from either one. I think it was originally a replayability type thing. Yeah, I probably should have had that one with this one, but I didn't really think about it when I was first starting this. I was also not sure if we were gonna do a long playthrough because, you know, it was a charity pick game. I didn't know how the stream numbers would be for it or anything. Evil Angel 69, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Use that over here. Very much appreciated. Nice. Thank you. Looks like it is spreading on that, right? Oh no, I filled that in, so it's hard to tell. I think we might need the seeds. The only way we would get the seeds is if we were doing a blood moon on that other seed. Is that right? It's the Super Bowl. I don't know what the numbers are. I don't keep them on. Superb Owl Day. Does anyone know 100% about this? I think it might be the seeds that we need. Did Twitch? Yep, I'm on both. Thank you. They were coming over here and dropping that off. Mechanically interchangeable, yeah, as far as progression goes, yeah. Yeah, thank you again. Sports ball today, that's right. Hey, can you actually change the altar as well? Let's see. If you throw that on a... What happens if you throw the corruption powder on a crimson heart? Does it become a shadow orb? All that does it. Oh, there we go. We did it. Our first corruption monster. All right. What a mess we've made in here. But it's apparently functioning. For better or worse, we have done this. All right. Molten armor? Yeah, molten armor. Lava fishing. Lots of progress today. Well, last night and today. How far will it spread? It's gonna spread. I don't think it can overtake the other corruption, but it can spread through dirt right now. And stone, I believe. Stone in hard mode, at least. So it might spread a ways. I think it's gonna smack up against the corruption over there, so... Oh, right. I saw dynamite. I apparently dropped the dynamite off somewhere. I auto-stacked it to something. Alright. The dumper emote is S plus tier emotes. I like the new ones. Love the Olympic curling. Yeah, I used to watch the Winter Olympics, some of it, especially when I was a kid. But I haven't watched anything in a while. Where do we get the initial corrupted blocks from? I hopped over to another world and grabbed a couple mushrooms. We didn't take anything else from it, but we just took some of the purple vile mushrooms. We should at least get a mining potion. Did I? Oh, we have one. Okay. Not my chicken. Why? Yeah, I made a second world just to go grab mushrooms. Been much easier had we just started with both. We'll be making this. Oh god. Well, we have a super absorbent sponge, so we might be using it soon. There was water there. Free lava. Luckily not lava. It's red because of... Hey, gold coin portal. Red because of the blood moon. 16 gold. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we'll dry that up. Although I guess we'll end up wanting, well, I don't know. Is there anything from corruption fishing we care about? Compared to crimson fishing? I killed the wall of flesh? No, absolutely not. A piece of equipment that highlights the ore. There's spelunker potions and spelunker glow sticks. But I don't really care about the ore down here right now. That's right. Corruption can't spread through clay. So let's change this out for dirt. Oh, right. The other, yeah, the other battle potion. That's right. Wonder if the Angler will give us quests for it now, too. Okay, so I think we should get... I mean, we got one. Heart reach. We can already make heart reach from something. Ebon Koi is the one for the damage boost. Yeah, so we would probably want that one. I mean, we had something spawn. I'd like to see another one, though. We're gonna need a good way to... Oh, there's one. We're gonna need a good way to get a, to get mushrooms. Oh, you know what? I wonder if, hang on. Now that we have corruption here. She still only sells crimson. I feel like we need this, want the mushrooms. I feel like we need the, whatever the equivalent of this crimson seed is. Hmm. We're gonna need the mushrooms. Wait, are the mushrooms only above ground crimson? No, surely not. As he's on the right side, it should be fine. Big corruption, the crimson's a good idea. It has to overcome the crimson blocks. They actually take effect. I don't think it can overcome them, right? I'm not making it for fishing. Just making it to kill the enemies right now. Mushrooms are surface only. Yeah, that sucks. That's quite the big trip to the surface there. Probably gonna have to go get more of those stones. Bloody tear. I'd really like to go ahead and let it start spreading while we're doing other things. Got our first rotten chunk. Worm food. Yeah, so we do need the mushrooms and the rotten chunks. Okay. Where does it auto loot them? Oh, that's a shackle too. A summoning item in the underworld, maybe. Maybe. I mean, I'd want one of the biomes here eventually anyway. Farm at home if you don't have too many crimson blocks. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if it's surface, we can just have it friggin' floating somewhere, even up here. Like, who cares? Can always get rid of it. I would need more of those blocks. Unless they also can't grow in sky area. We have this floating area that would be very easy. Probably where I should have done it. Let's go grab some more of the blocks. Maybe some mushrooms over there. Should have just made that a duo world, I guess. Duo corruption thing. Drunk seed or whatever. I didn't bring the summon. Oh well. Probably should have brought dynamite too. Biome has to be crimson. Only have crimson grass to grow them. Or corruption. I don't know. I guess we'll be doing some testing. Astral infection. No idea. Don't know what that is. Over there. Don't really want to know about anything that has been added, events or bosses or something, since from like in the last 5 years. I know it's a long time, but I don't really know. I'll figure it out, or not, or die. Hopefully not. Don't starve stuff added too. Yeah, there's been a lot added since the last time I played. I ran into some of it already. A long time. But I don't think we'll get the grass seeds unless there's a blood moon, right? Even if there was the plant here. I could spawn one here, but whatever. Wasting my potion on you. Where are we at on these? Okay, not those ones. Is that a hole down there? Those bosses. The boss. Yeah, that's why we're doing it. Yeah. Oh yeah, might as well collect them, huh? The star cannon. So we'll get about 300 of these to go back. Stars hitting enemies. I don't know if it's more common or not, but it does happen a lot. I don't remember if it's about the same or not. As well, yeah. That's what we're working on, kinda. Slowly but surely. Hopefully. Was it more? Most memorable star hits for you? Way back in 1.0. Yeah, it happens a lot. I'm with you. Also, I've seen a lot of enemies hit by lightning, so. Works for me. Mod where you can play through the whole game as the Eye of Cthulhu and get more power for each boss killed. I've seen mods of like Elden Ring where people play as different bosses, like how far can I make it in the game as so and so. I guess it does surprise me that Terraria also has things like that. Alright, so we'll go back over there. Check the surface for mushrooms. The night's over. Actually, get the loot from that. I have to go down there after it. That one. So wall of no. Yeah, expedition boss will always catch you up. I've been updating that as soon as we kill something. Just the 3. Hopefully more very soon. Just taking a little side track here, apparently. I was already 50? What? That doesn't feel right. Right there, custom mix seed. Yeah, it's just for the worthy hardcore character master mode, which turns it into legendary or whatever. I'm just gonna go. Hey, we got burger, nice. I'm gonna go up there anyway. Oh. One of those finally spawned. Seem good. Let's get our burger. 191 touch damage. Holy crap. What? And those big ones doing big damage. Jeez. Those things can almost two-shot us. Jesus. We go get more mushrooms. Here's the big one again. Your sword, yeah, we got that. So it's very slow. It does big damage. These guys. That's the one that did a big hit. Worm. Let's go back this way. There's probably another one of those biomes on the right side. Maybe there will be easier mushrooms to get there. Man, those things hit hard. To be fair, I've never been hit by the whatever, the monster face, whatever the crap that one is. Face monster, yeah, that's it. We haven't been touched by one of those, so I have no idea what the touch damage is on those, but surely it's not 191 with my 50-something armor. Surely. It's interesting seeing this other master mode world, or for the worthy world. I'm thinking about if we had done this one instead. So we would have found the ice biome pretty quickly. That's a big one too. Got another crimson. Okay. Another corruption. Oh my god. Okay. Get me off this. Friggin' skates. Okay, I think that's all. I think. Alright. Hopefully. Longer than I expected. Oof. That looks spooky there, yeah. Shrooming about in an alternative dimension. Change worlds, yeah, just to get mushrooms to make our own corruption, which might be a mistake. Gotta see the best part of this new world, the flyover planes coming over your house to land your day is made. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's go make this artificial biome and then regret it when we get eaten by a worm. Alright, summon my pet. We don't have any more of those burgers, I guess. We used all those up at one point. Chicken nugget. All right, we got the Hellstone blocks. Let's grab some dirt. Have a lot of dirt. And hopefully this will start spreading and growing without the grass, but I'm not sure. I feel like you need the grass. Oops. And the only way that I know to get that... Well, I mean, we saw that we could spawn the enemies either way, but... For mushrooms to grow, we might need the grass. I'm not sure. So we'll find out. All right, we're gonna make this like here. Sure. You can do it 32, the brain. Yeah, it went really well actually. Yeah, no idea what the touch damage on those guys are, so maybe it is a lot. Excuse me, I'm working here. Apparently I should have brought one of those peace candles. Alright, screw off. What the crap is that stuff? Don't worry about it. I'm remodeling your biome. Some of those hit. Stormtrooper aim. Will this work? No idea. Guess we're gonna find out. So need to be careful there, huh? That we don't go too high. Leave me alone. There. Those guys are trapped now. Good. Give me that back. How many more of these do we have? It's... I guess I also would need this to be kind of have a long spot on it too, huh? But hopefully we can get the dirt to spread that way. Don't really want to go have to get more mushrooms. Although if this works right, the mushrooms should spawn here. Eventually, if we get the dirt going. See though. At least most of the other monsters are trapped underneath, so we can actually work on this without them coming up here or whatever. So far, it hasn't made the switch over in the background or the music. There's still a lot of crimson down. We have vial shrooms. Yeah, that's one of the things that we're gonna need. Yeah. There we go. Right there, it changes. Oh, hang on. Crimson right there. Corruption right there. Weird. Keep me at 400 for a purpose. That's as high as I can go. It's the most health you can get until much later in the game when you get to hard mode. When your world becomes a hard mode world. $300. Yeah, this is like about 400. I think we got 399 on there. Guess we will end up using a few of the mushrooms. To finish this bit off. I'm gonna make a dirt path up there. We'll see. I still think we are gonna need the seeds though. We don't have a dryad in the other world. So it isn't like we can just buy them from her over there. We did the blood moon thing in this one, but she's not selling the corruption stuff hearing. Although now that we have a actual background biome change, maybe she'll do it. I'm not sure. Those aren't biome. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get the powder to change them. Yeah, I wonder if we can do that. Can you powder just normal grass seeds? Sure. It's powdering grass. We'll turn it. Yeah, so... Alright. Yeah, no, normal grass, yeah. We'll try it. Wait, don't we have the... can we just use the rod for that? The regrowth or whatever? Plant those... Yeah, here. This is a tutorial? No, it's just a joke. You're on the cat bed. She actually just came back just a little bit ago. Hey, look, our first corruption monster here. Okay. It has begun. Did we save some of those? I don't know where I would have put it. Probably not. Biome building? Yep. Will we regret it? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I have flower boots and the staff, yeah. You know what? I'll take one of the flower boots with me to see what that's like. For the loots. Basically to fight another boss. Hey, it's the quack. That's duck. Dead. Bonus boss. Yeah, that's why we're doing it. We can get another trophy, hopefully. Not another tombstone. Gnome! I've been wanting another gnome. Yes. We have a new fishing spot that doesn't have a gnome. Yoink. Thanks, gnome. There's dark out here. I don't like this. Oh, it's a big one. That's another big one. Oh god, what have I done? Oh no. Those things are dealing like 190 damage each. Listen, I'm still working on this. Okay, I'll be back in the daytime. I'm gonna bring a couple other things here. Temporarily. Where are these? What else in here still? Bring one of the extras from here. I'm working here. If it isn't the consequences of my actions. If I'm gonna do a playthrough of Calamity, I probably won't have time for any more after this playthrough. For a while, anyway. Gnomes do something. Gnomes increase luck. Gnome statues increase luck. I wish luck wasn't like a hidden thing. There's a mod for that. There probably is. I put my mushroom biome in the sky. I did so that I could get a pylon to a fishing lake in the sky. Yeah, I do have those now too. That's right. Right. Where did I put them? I don't know. I can go buy more though. The wizard can tell your luck. Oh boy. But only in hard mode because why not? Yeah, so I made a mushroom biome floating in the sky because I wanted a fast way to get there to do sky fishing. And there wasn't a sky pylon, but there's a mushroom pylon, so I made that up there. I did that pretty early on. I mean, all things considered. Everything that we've done since, anyway. Giant mushrooms in the sky where you live? Sounds delicious. Or trippy. Maybe both. Maybe both. Alright, it's daytime. Goblin army's approaching. Oh, come on, man. I'm busy. the west. I had a moment to try out the star cannon, but I have to have a reprieve here. So this has a 1 in 30 chance to spawn every morning. The first one we've had in a long time, though. Only ones that yeah, we're bothered by are the mages. They can teleport and do high damage. Oh god. I was reading Modwife's dinner message. Am I fine with dinner soon? Whenever you two need to make it. The later the better for me, but I'm easy when it comes to all that. Hungry, so you gonna make it soon? It's fine. Whatever you guys need. I deposited it anyway. I have no pierce at the moment. I don't have any grenades on me or spiky balls, although we might have picked some up. want to get too close to the town, people. Only at 70. So those will stay on the ground for like a minute and a half. Anything that runs over them will get damaged. I think it damages like 7 times before they disappear or something. Can hit those, hang those banners up for next time now that we earned some. This will go much faster. Don't have time to hang them while this is going on. Has been defeated for the ancestors. We go work on our thing now. What's the list of every of our family members caused death? What, really? God. Hopefully there'll be way fewer now. Nowadays. Sal's having a nice time. Let's see the number of bullets being shot. Yeah, that was thousands of bullets. I mean, we go through like... Man, I don't know. Some of those are from the corruption crap, but still quite a lot. Goblin archer. Goblin warrior. Goblin peon. Goblin sorcerer. Cave bat, chimera. Okay. Sorcerer, peon, warrior, archer. We didn't get enough thieves, but those ones don't do too much. Yeah, the mini shark has a chance to conserve ammo. It's like 20% or something, so it saves a bit. 20%? No, it's 33. What? All right. Let's go back over there. How long did that take? It's almost 3 p.m. Are those damage buffs global? No, you have to be in proximity of the banners, but you can get more. Most enemies give you a banner every 50 kills. They don't stack. Like as far as like you can't have multiple banners of the same monsters stacking for 100% reduction or anything like that. Throw this down. Up a little bit while we're screwing around with this. Found the Duke yet? No, we're nowhere near that. I found the Duke 5 years ago. Or whatever, 5.5 years ago. Yeah, we're nowhere near that. Alright, so that should spread there now. Was in the other channel on Discord? Yeah, I'll have to check what you discovered. I accidentally deposited the grass seeds. I bet I did. We're back. And you finally got a heart from a gold chest and finally got the Goblin Tinkerer. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. What? Which Duke? Oh, the Duke of Sandwich. Duke of Earl? Only Duke I know of in this game is Fisheron. The Duke of Dumpers. I have found that one. So on the lookout. Oh yeah, we got more of those too. Dukes of Hazzard. You know those. So respawn without teleporting. Oh, I was going to get seeds, but yeah, that probably be a good thing to do. This is with a pink candle, apparently. Oh, I already planted that. My bad. Okay, so that should spread now too, right? I should overtake this. Alright. And eventually, mushrooms. Okay. So, an escape platform. Do I have the rope with me? Can't jump off and hit me from there. Well, maybe. Be careful how high up we go. I think that's high enough that they're not gonna spawn on my friggin' head up here and drop down. I think. Let's hope so. So you can get the the torches as well by just dusting them. So interesting. It's definitely the ones that we want. Okay, so now we probably want to set up fishing there just for the potion, and then we can put a little lava thing on top. Right though, yeah, I know. Those are there on purpose. The pink candle, yeah. Or she was still a double jump, landing out of habit. Yeah. Yeah, I put the pink candle there temporarily while I'm working on stuff, and that's the spawn even with a pink candle. It's kind of crazy. All right, Amanita, yeah, don't care right now. Yeah, let's just wait till morning. Hopefully it's not another goblin invasion. Chances of 2 of those happening in rows can be kind of low, though. Trust it until you forget you swapped and then you're just dead, yeah. Or on a new character or something. Might as well. Get in the habit. Fishing the same in Corruption and Crimson? No, not exactly. It's different crates, which have different loot source as well. The main thing is each one has their own fish that makes a potion, and those 2 potions are different. One is crit chance, that's the Crimson one, and one is damage increase, which is the Corruption. But now we can get both of them. So we'll have, whatever, 10% extra damage and 10% extra crit or something. I think it's 10%. Yeah, they're 2 separate potions. One's damage, one's crit. .1% per tap and back to back. It's guaranteed for me then. Yeah, so there's the not Inferno. Rage and Wrath. So Rage is the Crimson, and that one's 10% crit chance. And then Wrath is from the Corruption, and that's 10% damage. So I feel like they should stack since they're completely different. Hopefully. It's not the main reason we did this, but nice addition to it. Extra damage is always good. Yeah, extra damage. As long as it's not extra damage on me. Damage reduction too. Yeah, if we can kill the Eater of Worlds, we'll get a 17% damage reduction item, which will also be nice. Not sure which one. I mean, oddly, we could technically... yeah, I don't want to... We could technically get rid of the boots, because I use the skates so much anyway, but I don't want to do that. I probably... would have to be, like, Shackle, I guess. We get an extra slot after we beat the Wall of Flesh. But that's gonna be a while. I keep doing that. Is it water, lava? Alright, back we go. Skates are so good. Crazy. Oh yeah, I remember too, we found out these also connect to minecarts, so maybe I should be using that more. Mushrooms yet. There's already a gnome over here, apparently. Forgot about that, too. Oh, let's see. Wow, those worms spawn in while we're fishing is gonna kind of suck. I do have an option of putting the forest pylon on top of that hill. I think though we'll just deal with those as they spawn. And it's insane that this is with the friggin' pink candle. Holy crap, leave me alone. 29, 30. We'll put it here. Actually, quite a bit bigger than we need. That's as wide as we need for the liquid. Okay. Or as deep. Summoner, the most glass cannon in the game? No. I think we'll have 2 summons usually, because I'll be using that summoner potion that we got a fishing spot for now. Whatever the 2 best summons we can currently get is when I'm fighting a boss or doing new areas or whatever. And then whatever the most defense we can get is, and whatever the strongest ranged weapon that we can currently use is. So now we can fish from here for corruption and here for crimson. Cool. Full Terraria melee? I don't know. It's scary because the really good melee weapons are all combination things, and those are the whole chain is gone if we die. Yeah, especially the gold dragon thing is really fun to have out. I also liked having the aliens out. That was fun. Okay, I think that was at least 300, right? Let's see. Oh yeah. All right. Gotta bring a door. Yep, that's just a corrupt torch. Cool. We'll put a door there sometime. Need to have a way to get away from worms if they spawn. When they spawn. I could really put someone's house right there. Get a pile on there. If we had a mirror, that'd be alright, actually. Once when I have walls up behind you, they can still spawn down here and come up. We've had that happen at the jungle, unfortunately. I think we might be fine up here. Maybe. Let's see. Can be used by the food auto select. After dinner is 12 bottles of wine, 6 carrot, or yeah, I read that as carrots at first, but still 2 pig heads. Yep. Yeah, I noticed that too. Should go down there. We just brought the sponge, I guess. Or just leave it, who cares? For pattern looks like those decorative shortbread cookies you see on advertisements. Checkerboard kitty. Yeah, whatever. Let's go grab the door. Also, I'm probably going to see if I have stuff to make the mirror, because we still haven't found one. Oh, I'm here on purpose. Yeah, I built it, yep. We didn't have a naturally occurring one, so I went and grabbed some blocks from another world, brought it, and built my own. To make it to hell? Yep. I got all molten armor at the moment. Yep. Molten armor, lava fishing. Got Mortimer and Spot living down there. Seem to be having a great time. For some reason, when I'm not down there, they don't get attacked by imps. It's suspicious, really. Does the mirror send you home to spawn point? Right, yeah. So if I had that, I could actually move these guys to a different pylon, because I wouldn't need a pylon here. Or I could have my bed there, whichever one. I can move one or the other, depending on what I wanted. But, yeah. It would save some time on this. There we go. Oh, look at that. We got one. We did it, team. We did it. I got molten pickaxes for those come after. Because I can, I have infinite lava fishing now. So, like, if something happens to them, we have a lava fishing spot already set up right here. And we already have all the lava fishing gear. So... I have to think about if I want to put my bed over there or not. We can always reassign it if we're done working. I didn't even get a door, which is what I came here for. Is the turtle helpful for digging? Yeah. Yeah, it actually carved a lot of that itself. I think from like... Honestly, I think the turtle went from about here-ish all the way down. Most of the way. Why is that wall so thick? That's average thickness. Is your wall not that thick? I thought that was average thickness. News to me. Can't just ask you how thick their walls are. Let's see one of these. Is this one empty? Yep. All right. Come with me. Share the load. The load-bearing wall. That's right. No, not again. Turtle seems kind of... It's really nice. Yeah, it's like an... as long as... You gotta be careful where you drop it. But I mean... If you're not in like the jungle and you just drop it somewhere... As long as it doesn't hit a chest or whatever... It's gonna just make you a little elevator. Where's the chainsaw come from? The one I had was from ocean fishing. Saw shark. Not from a crate, but just literally fished out of the ocean. There's a lot of chainsaws, but yeah, the one that I've been using, I fished that one up. You make a Lord of the Rings watch party. Probably between this, we could probably do it line by line. Quote the whole movie, maybe. And this corruption crafting thing we got going on here is taking a lot longer than I thought it was going to. Butcher's chainsaw from the solar eclipse or whatever the event is. They did fishing right in this one. It's very rewarding to do, and it's not overly difficult. Also rewards you for fishing at the right times and stuff, which doesn't feel like you're being punished for not. Yeah. I think they did pretty well too. I like the minigame in Stardew Valley, but that fits Stardew Valley better than this. I couldn't imagine doing a little minigame every single catch on this one. Texas chainsaw from the Eclipse. Yeah, I don't remember that one. I don't know if I knew about it. I like how my summon just standing up there in lava. Like, yep. Kind of weather vane up there. That's the way to get really money. I like the fishing minigame in it overall, but I am glad that that's not in this. Supposed to be balanced to you in this game? Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's really strong, but it does take a lot of time. I got these roller blades I like so much. Give me problems sometimes. Tried the new phase blades yet? No, not yet. We were talking about those yesterday. Talking about those though. Do have a gem farm up now too, so it won't be too hard to try them out if we ever want. Oh, I forgot to bring my cement mixer. Well. Sorry if it's started, try if it's Terraria, I think, yeah. I think so. I think that's fair. Yeah, we do have the stuff to make some of the phase blades now. You can combine some of them into something too, right? They're on the ground, they last... Yeah, I knew you could throw them on the ground. They last a minute on the ground? Interesting. Can you throw them through a one tile crack? What hook am I using? This is the fishing hook. Which, is pretty good, but sometimes it gets me in trouble because I forget that I have a second one and I'm already hooked onto something and I'm gonna try to hook away and instead I just like suspend myself in air for the enemy. Yeah, it's the fishing hook from, I believe, just from a fishing quest. Fishing quest reward. Crap, I didn't bring enough of these. Crimson and corruption, yeah. Made a artificial corruption biome right above my crimson. Yeah, I set this up so that I could do corruption fishing up here. Then I can come down here and do crimson. So we're going to put a chair to mark that spot. Oop. And then a chair up here. Oop. Got our gnome. Take that other gnome back with us. Playing gods never felt so good. Win, by the way, freezer burn. There's some other multi-hook hooks that you, or hook shot things that you can get. I don't remember what they are. I know there are others. This one is from the fishing quest, yeah. Alright, nice. Probably want to close that up. We mainly had it like that so that we could get mushrooms hopefully spawning. That should spread though. Let's go get some more of the wall. Finish this off. Also drop these off. Lava. King Slime has a 3-prong hook. Put that down. Yeah, just some wall. You can throw the phase blade through a 1 wide gap. That seems like pretty good for early farming too then. Throw that through the gap, fish for a minute, throw it back through the gap. Kill things faster in the lava. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. For the eaters and vanilla. Yeah, I'll have to look at the phase blade. I was thinking about doing it now, but we'll just make some wall for now. Not trying too much. Do we have any in here? No. All right. Just a wall. Yeah. We might have to check out one of those phase blades. Might not be the greatest way to get home. Or get back over here. Might have to adjust that too. Once again, forgot to bring the cement mixer, but so well. It's not that much. We're almost done. All right, the double fishing spot. Both corruptions. Excellent. Cement mixer in this game, it makes you put down those walls in the background way faster. Sense of security, it did until one of these guys hit me for 191 damage. So, the big Eater of Souls, if it rolls high, could one-shot us, I guess. So that's... Or two-shot us. So that's a little scary still, yeah. Otherwise, feeling better, yeah. Might do another door on that side. Same way. I think I do that other chair here. And then corrupt torch for the extra luck there. Got the gnome. I need to take that other gnome back. I can put a little lava there if we're going to be fishing here. What do you got to this update? Have yet to see a cloud slime spawn and the simulated surface above spawn. I haven't seen anyone playing that one. No one's mentioned it. Most common seem to be this. Out of the new ones, the skyblock one seems to be pretty common. People come in and talk about. Crazy this is with a peace candle. Holy crap. Classic arrow slit. Yep. Also get Abby back, put her out there. I feel like I might as well do this. Lord, man. Things spawn like crazy. Hey, we already got the extra on that. Yeah, I put my bucket away, but we can get another one. Where was that one? There we go. That'll increase that. Great pet. I never even thought about Cubert. Yeah. That's scary when they go off screen. All right, let's go grab blob bucket again. Accidentally left it. Food, my dude. Good timing. We can have this going. We'll eat. What about the... Oh, some people last night were asking me to post the chat activity log or whatever after we talked about it on Discord. I did post it in the general channel if people are curious. So the chat had really died down. It was around 9 p.m. or so. And I was like, all right, streamathon. So I don't usually eat on the stream. I'm going to because, you know, streamathon, whatever. And I posted a thing about bacon, and suddenly it went from no chatters to over, what did it say on there? 400 messages a minute or something. It's crazy. Anyway, yeah, we got some real chat engagement there. Just under 400 messages a minute. We switched over to the topic of bacon. Like bacon. People have opinions on it. Bacon is overrated. That was some of the talk too. What other controversial food can we brainstorm for slow modes? Wait, is it possible for the worm to spawn right now? I'm not gonna AFK here, but I'll eat my food here when I get back. Alright. Go grab my food. 5:30s, no chance of goblins. We'll go here in case there's a blood moon, but I mean it'll only take me a moment. Oh crap. I'll be right back. I had alligator meat and gumbo once. I've only had alligator a couple times. I had alligator fried, breaded fried alligator tail. I was like, I don't know, teenager. It was super good. But I mean, you can beer batter and deep fry just about anything and it'll be super good. And then I've had alligator jerky. I've had alligator and rattlesnake as a hot dog. Tell me how it was, but when I get back, I'll be right back. Fried alligator's good. I tell people I could probably beer batter and fry my shoe and it'd be pretty good though. All right. My wife made shredded barbecue chicken sliders, and they're so messy that I'll probably be eating it with a fork. I was standing in front of a cracked wall. Your mechanic is not altered by your special worlds. Okay, I didn't want to risk it. I think that it's happened over here, but I thought it might be because I had the black candle there. Maybe that's why. I do have black candle there. Sounds good. Does sound good. Hopefully it is good. Your food. Goblin Invasion spawns at like 4:30 a.m. or something like that. So I made sure that it was not a part of the night that anything could spawn in. It is quite dark. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's the black candles. Yeah, okay. So it also nullifies the wall safety. Okay. So that's what happened. All right, we're safe. Let's try it. Weird meats. We had something weird. I've had a lot of like weird jerkies and like meat sticks, as some of you know from like the Baldur's Gate streams. But outside of that, I mean, the thing is, it's only like weird. It depends on what you grew up with, right? It's like how a lot of the world thinks like eating bugs is super gross, and a lot of the world's like, yeah, we eat bugs. You know what? Why not? Like, unfortunately, maybe. For instance, when I was a kid, I've eaten squirrel. I've eaten tons of rabbit as a kid. Dove hunting was very popular when I was a kid. People would go dove hunting all the time. Ate tons of dove. You eat British food and you understand the associated shame. What do you guys have tonight? You want to have anything weird tonight? Squirrel. I've eaten squirrel meat. Yeah. Consider the heart being the best cut of meat. I'm not a big organ meat fan. No, I've never had the rotting fish. Squirrel's awful. I'll eat bugs from the ocean. I'm gonna try to eat one of these in my hands, but it's messy. Messy. I'm gonna have to eat some of the chicken that fell off to try to pick it up. You had cow intestines? Like, are we talking about the same way, like, of like haggis and that kind of thing? Or like, what do you mean? How did you have it? Lutefisk? Couldn't worry about the smell. I've had chicken hearts. I didn't care for it very much. Hearts just chewing. Clean, cut, and grilled. I've seen some of those like travel shows and stuff where people are eating like friggin' hoofs. But man, that's... I mean, in some of these places, especially a long time ago, like process everything they can to eat, which makes a lot of sense. Obviously, and it's like a good thing to do. But man, I can't imagine having like a hoof. Cow tongue. Heard that. Do you like cartilage? I've had pickled pig's feet when I was a kid. Did not like. I mean, I guess you would consider that pretty weird. Pickled pig's feet. You'll try just about anything once. That's kind of how I am. Yeah. When I was a kid, we ate a lot of like hunted meat and stuff, so it was all very gamey, and I got really used to the gamey taste, and it was fine. Last time I had something really gamey, I really did not like that gamey taste. I think eating hose is like eating a hot dog. Math, how was that hot dog? Yeah, I'm not a big gizzard fan. I've had a lot of them though. Mom's German, she raised you to try everything. For me, I think part of it was growing up really poor. I gotta close that off. Growing up poor, it was like whatever was put on the plate, you like clean the plate, you know? So if it was something I didn't really care for or something new or whatever, it didn't really matter. That's what we had. And it cost time and or money. Gelatin texture. What is Hikari or Hakarl? Salted lime brine. One gamey taste out of most meat. Is that roasted termites? Was that a typo? Every meat can be made tasty in the right stew. Rotting fermented shark? Nah, I'm good on any rotting meat. Icelandic fermented Greenland shark. Smells like ammonia. It is ammonia. It's cruel and unusual punishment. I have a nutty flavor. I've had ants, but it was chocolate covered ants, so it just tasted like slightly less crunchy Butterfinger BBs, if you guys remember those. Pickled herring? I don't know. For people, a staple. Oxtail. That's another one of those I've never had, but I've seen it on like shows and stuff. You love the Butterfinger BBs? Haven't thought about those in a long time. Rattlesnake alligator hot dogs seem like chicken mixed with scallops and shrimp. As a hot dog? I don't know how I'd feel about that. One of the few nations that eat its national symbol. Wait, what is your official national symbol? You mean the kangaroo? I've had kangaroo. Well, I mean, I've had kangaroo jerky. Yeah, okay. You'd never eat an eagle? Your national symbol of Turkey. Should have listened to Ben Franklin on that one. I still think it's kind of funny that this marketing thing with the eagle, where they put the red-tailed hawk sound, because eagles don't sound very mighty. Such a weird thing. Kangaroos can be gamey. I've only had them as jerky. Kangaroo song, kangaroo song. Yeah, bald eagles are big, but not like nowhere near the biggest bird, yeah. Or biggest eagle. You guys have seen those harpy eagles, right? Those things are friggin' crazy. Bald eagles are squeaky, yeah. A bird half its size sounds more intimidating. We've had pigeon. Well, I mean, I've had dove, and that's... Pigeon and dove are the same. I had seagull, though. I had a lot of dove when I was a kid. Bald eagles are birds of bad moral character. They sound so pathetic, the bald eagles. Yeah, I wonder when the first time their sound was replaced with a red-tailed hawk. I wonder who did that and why. I mean, I guess we know why, but... Did I eat a rat? I don't know. To survive, I guess. I'm trying to think of anything else, like, actually really weird that I have eaten. I don't think there is anything that I would consider really weird. Ate weird stuff of the countryside. Yeah. I know of people that ate possum and raccoon. I never ate either of that. But I know of people. Not saying it's good or bad or anything, just that for sure. Some textures are you off, like polenta or grits. I like grits. Pretty accurate, wizard. Possum can't have rabies, at least. That's true. I like possums, though. They're chill. They eat, like, ticks and other parasites. I'm cool with them. Get more possums in here. Does it be texture for you? More so? I don't know. That's how Modwife is. If anything's, like, gooey... She really doesn't like, for the most part. Grab them on this fluff. Oh, possum. I ordered yellow dog for you in China. It wasn't chicken until I told you afterwards. I know a lot of countries have horse too. Like, horse is really popular in a lot of the world. But here is looked at very much like crazy or sacrilege or something. With Modwife on that. Modwife nukes her eggs. That's right. She likes them rubbery. What's for dinner? Shredded barbecue chicken sliders. What cheese did you say was on here? Monterey cheese. And macaroni and cheese on the side. What about you? What you eating today? See the egg goo? The way God intended. Shredded it. My macaroni's not chewy, no. Shredded rotisserie chicken, yeah. Brisket nachos, that sounds good. Sesame tofu. Quesadillas. Eggs and beds. Fried egg, I like mine over easy. Macaroni is the perfect side or main dish or anything really. You can put shredded barbecue chicken in the macaroni and cheese itself. That's pretty good. Possums are not chill after spending a little time in a live trap, though. Well, yeah, I guess that's true. Cook the yolk and fully cook it. Over easy or sunny side up. Yeah, that's my 2 for fried eggs. Gouda and parm. Beef stew. It's been a long time since I had beef stew. Beef stew's good. You should have Kobe cheese. I used to have canned beef stew when I was a teenager a lot. Not as good. Yeah, would you be chills shoved in a live trap? Yeah, probably not. Silken tofu. Soft and squishy, but still firm. Cover it in crunchy sesame seed. Fry them. We had a really good... My wife, do you remember what that was? That tofu dish that we had? We were doing the... We ordered some pre-made meals or whatever. It was a really good one. I can't remember what it was. I was like, man, if I could make it like this every time. Eggs in the air fryer. I saw a clip like that. So they do actually turn out pretty good, Wizard. You can never tell when it's like one of those recipe shorts or something. They're full of it. 20 minutes in the air fryer. Don't remember what it was. Slow cooked it? Yeah. Stews and like chili and stuff are always the best like the next day. It's just like cooked a long time and so much food frog going around. You should make tofu at home, but it was way too much work. Simmer chili, reheat, yeah. Next day curry's the same. Now don't get me wrong. You should definitely store the food correctly. I think about once a year I see something where it's like 24-year-old man dies in his apartment from eating 8-day-old pizza that was on the stovetop or something. It's like, what are you doing? Made chili. Oh yeah, it's about time for us to make some chili again. What'd you put in yours? The Discord of the cooking channel? It's very active, the cooking channel in there. No, I don't know that one. That name. Turns out perfectly cooked, a little runny. I have to try it. Kidney beans. Your class in high school. Brains anything? Near done. Turn off the burner and let it sit for like 3 to 40 minutes. Wait, is that 3 to 4 or 3 to 40? That's a long range. Flavor juice to be drawn back in the meat. Oh yeah, for sure. That reminds me. A couple years ago on the stream, we were talking about food. I was talking about a chicken breast thing that I made. And someone in the chat was like, this is a regular too. I haven't seen it in a while. They were like, I never make 30 to 40. I never make chicken breast because it always turns out way too dry. There's no way not to get it to do it. And I told them how we made it. And I was talking about letting it rest to finish. And he was like, LMAO, that's what you do to steak, not chicken. And I was like, and this is why your chicken breast is so dry. Like, no, that's what you do to meat. What do you mean? It's meat. They thought I was crazy for letting chicken rest. Like, that person was overcooking the chicken every time, and then like immediately cutting it and letting all the juices out, if any were left. Why is my food bad? Well, did you do this? No, because that's wrong. All right, sure. What are we waiting on there? Waiting on me to finish my dinner. I'm almost done. On Mag, welcome back in. We're just talking about food. And with turkey. Don't get me wrong, some meats are just, in general, more prone to be finicky or like drier than others, but them laughing and being like, no, you don't do chicken that way, you do steak that way. It was pretty funny. Important stuff, that's right. I've seen lots of those where people take a screenshot of someone giving a recipe 1 star on one of those recipe sites, and it's like, well, I didn't have this, so I used this completely different thing. Turned out awful. Like, okay. Steak place we go to, ask if you want cut your steak as soon as it gets to your table. Check radius right. Crazy when they side-eye you. You won't do it. What am I eating? My wife made some shredded barbecue chicken, and Colby cheese sliders and macaroni. Yeah, didn't have the eggs thing, yeah. And sometimes you get that mixed with this, what's it called? Some kind of bean theory, it's been called. Where so many people on the internet think everything is like directed at them. They read everything as if it's for them. And so like someone will post a bean recipe and they will respond to be like, yeah, but what if I don't like beans? It's like, then friggin' skip the recipe. Go to a different one. Go find something else. And you'll find people doing that for everything. I get comments like that on YouTube, on guides and stuff all the time. I have a guide that's listed combat basics for beginners. I had a comment not super long ago that was like, I have 4,500 hours in RimWorld, and I thought maybe I could learn something new from this, but no, it's just for beginners. Not for me at all. I was like, okay. I didn't comment, but it's one of those things where it's like, all right. Beans killed my father. Prepare to die. But I'm allergic to beans. And it's like, go find something else. Jesus. Well, yeah, it could be that they learned something new, but it's just weird to have the comment be like, well, this isn't for me. Like, yep, that's true. This was not made for you. Right, get that sometimes. I think it's some bean. Is it just bean theory? Hang on. I remember reading about this like months. Bean soup theory. That's what it is. It's on Wikipedia now. Bean soup theory, also known as bean soup effect or what about me effect, describes the phenomenon where someone outside of a target audience attempts to seek accommodations for their personal taste in a situation, forming the spotlight effect. The term originates from a controversy around comments on a bean soup recipe video asking for a version without beans. Here's a recipe for bean soup. Yeah, but I don't like beans. What can I do instead? Go find another friggin' recipe. Egocentrism type thing. Almost done. What's the best bean? I don't know. I like black beans. Chili beans. Do a beans and bacon side of corn. Yeah, that sounds like childhood meals to me. Black beans good, yeah. Cumin bean? Wait a minute, what do you mean? Northern bean, chickpeas. Toe beans. I spotted a cat owner. Jelly beans. You know what they mean. No further questions at this time. Black-eyed peas? You had beef, red onions, bell peppers. I can't have every bean on the shelf. For your chili. Jonesy, thank you for the 100 bits. And hey, whoops, I don't know if you're still there. I might have been up when you did that, or I might have been about to get up or something and I missed it. Whoops, thank you for the 30 months. Hopefully you're still there. If not, maybe you'll hear this. Maybe I'll see you. And thank you next time. We see a comic book based movie some years ago. One guy was playing the whole time. The movie was awful because he hates comic books. Only there had been some way to know. Black-eyed peas, I'm not a big fan. I followed the recipe exactly, except I used coconut flavored yogurt instead of coconut milk. Because it's basically just a creamier version of the same thing. I don't see why it would matter. The sauce just kind of split. Had this weird sour taste. That didn't work at all. Wouldn't make this again. You eat black beans straight from the can. That is a little cursed, but... I've got 2 out of 5, though. All right. I mean, I'm going to set this on this chair over here, okay? Cool. You see that? Wait, what? An anonymous gifter is gifting 10 of the heavyweight hoodies. Enter if you'd like to win. Twitch chat exclamation is the heavy one, the heavy duty one. If you want more information on it, go to my website or go to exclamation shirt or exclamation merch. If you want a chance to win one of 10 of the heavy hoodies from Anonymous? What? You want to try to use yogurt instead of milk to make cheese sauce? You're violently ill all day. Your own fault. Did you leave a negative review? I'm gonna win this one as well. Well, I just need a heavy one. Yeah, if you haven't won a heavy one yet, feel free to enter on Twitch chat. Thank you, Anonymous. Man, what? Oh, you know what? While this giveaway is going, something I meant to do. Hang on. So, what if I don't like the heavy? If I don't like that one? Why are you making me enter? It was you. You forgot to put your name. Oh, like the first shirts. Jonesy. Thank you, Jonesy. It does say anonymous, but I don't worry. I believe you. All right. So, count hoodies. Back in November, I got an email. So, back in November, I got an email from Twitch to congratulate me. And that was in November. Hey, let's get our winners first here. And the winners are Ethan, Fitty, Muglin, EDM, Wolfgirl, Panda, OJ Childish, Frelzo, Katie, Hula Gremlin, and Doug. There you guys go. Thank you, Jonesy. It's very kind of you, man. I really do appreciate it. I'm going to have to check where we are on them. Can't believe there's been so many gifts. What the crap? Doug, you got one of both? Yeah, let me know what you... those of you that are getting either from gifts or buying one of both, let me know how you feel. We'll be back to Terraria in just a second. Excuse me. All right. So, last November, I got an email from Twitch. Early November. Early into the streamathon, as it turned out to be. And to congratulate that I have been... watched 5 million hours on Twitch. 5 million hours on Twitch as of last November. And I finally got this in the mail this week. I haven't opened it yet. What's crazy is YouTube is at like 30 something million or more. Whoa. Big heavy box. What is this? Okay. What's in the box? This thing's heavy. Ta-da! Everything you would have thought. A box. Congratulations on 5 million hours watched. That's insane. Bleed purple represents passion, dedication, and community. That's what reminded me of this, so thank you, Jonesy, again. Today we celebrate the passion and dedication you put into reaching this moment, as well as the passion and dedication and occasional trolling of the community that you've built. My community doesn't troll. 5 million hours watched is, simply put, ridiculous. And a massive achievement. Thank you for showing all of us what it means to truly bleed purple. Well played, your friends at Twitch. Oh. How do you take this thing out? Oh, this is like dangerous. This is a weapon. Crap. I'm gonna break it. Come on. Jesus, hang on. Let me take the other part out. Never seen me a weapon. Man, this thing is in here. Holy cow. This is heavy duty. I could kill someone with this. Adam versus everything. That is heavy. P-Pants Petey, thank you for the 5,000 bits. Jonesy, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you guys for watching. Now I have a YouTube play button, and I have a Twitch trophy. The next trophy is at 50 million, so is it crying? It's bleeding purple. Crazy. One day I just put on the stream to show some people the StarCraft 2 beta. And now I like own a house and have a trophy. Thank you guys. You don't think hearts should bleed? All right. Nice. Do you own a house or a mortgage? A mortgage. That'd be cool. Listen, I have like a 2% interest rate, so. Damn, this thing is crazy. Can I say otherwise, Budwife? Come on. My wife, are you looking for a recipe that doesn't have beans in it? Yes. Thanks to my wife, of course. Of course. I thank you all the time. Yes, I wouldn't be able to do the stream if it wasn't for mod wife. You'll fight me? What's it made of? I don't know. It's heavy though. It's heavier than the play button. Not sure. I know the one at 50 million is made of marble or something. I don't know what that one's made out of. My wife delivers me beverages, makes meals, gets the child to school in the morning, so I don't, so I can prepare for the stream. $5 million hours only recognized on the street once. Yeah, one sec. Sorry, we'll get back to it, I swear. Let's see, YouTube, analytics. It'll load. Right on top of that, very nicely. Lifetime. YouTube is at 20 million hours watched. So combined YouTube and Twitch, 25 million hours of people. That's insane. Wow, that's nuts. Jesus. What are you guys doing with your lives? No, I'm just kidding. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. I'm just kidding. Stay here. What kind of bacon do you like? Quick. All right. Icky Machine. Icky Machine, thank you for all the support on the stream. Seriously. There's been so many people that supported with time and their money. Thank you, Icky Machine. 100 gift subs. Good lord. Did he say bacon? 4. Yeah, thank you. What happened? I got my Twitch bleed purple trophy. I keep moving this to another spot. I keep seeing a better way that I would like it. That'll work better, actually. There we go. Then I need to close that up so crap doesn't get in here. Okay. Why are some of the alerts not triggering? I have no idea. That happened with PPN Speedy's 5,000. I thank you for it, but for some reason it doesn't show up on Twitch, but I'm sure I'll get it. Yeah, Josie, thank you for the bits. Big Machine for the 100 gift subs. PPN Speedy for the bits. Dipsy, Spufflock, thank you for the bits. I do see them. I'm not sure what's going on with that. $25 million hours is almost 3,000 years. Wow. Wow. So if someone on the completion of the Great Pyramids were to sit there and watch nothing but my content for 24 hours a day until today, they would have about how many hours are watched? No, that can't be right. No, that is right. I'm being assaulted, yes. Don't worry. Something just happened, and none of you will ever know. None of you will ever know. Okay. Okay, it's gonna get weird if I don't tell you now. Because you're gonna think that Modwife did something or whatever. After Modwife assaulted me, I muted the stream and looked at her, and I let out a fart that lasted about 8 seconds. Okay? I don't think I've ever farted on the stream, but I made sure I muted it. And I looked her in the eyes the entire time. And she was just laughing and going, and it kept going, so she was like, is this gonna stop? You like what you were thinking more? Well, there you go. There you go. Thanks a lot. Now you can't breathe. You can't smell it from there. Oh my god, 10 more. 10 more gifted hoodies. The heavy one again, the heavy hoodie. If you haven't won a heavy hoodie and you would like one, exclamation. Actually, I should enter in the Twitch chat. That was just self-defense. I was being beaten by a noodle. I had to do something. I'd already put the trophy away. Thank you again. Take a clip of me talking about what just happened. My wife laughing in the background makes you know it's true. Oh, it's true. It is true. Hey, mushrooms, it worked. It worked. The mushrooms are here. The mushrooms are here. And I made a lot of this stuff really weird. Really weird. All right. That's the typical response to adversity. War crimes. Listen, she made the barbecue chicken. This is really her fault. It was a time bomb. Cat in Black, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Cat in Black. Jonesy, thank you again. And Jonesy, thank you for the 10 more heavy hoodie giveaway. Congrats to Ethan, Evil Angel. Evil Angel, brand new sub today. Already won a hoodie. Whimsy Bridges. Rowdy, Diacris, Chaosius, Jadeblade, Crystal Opal, Darth Keef, sorry Keef, and Slaw. I almost read your name as Grizzly Slaw, just so you know. It was all that bean talk. A wholesome stream. It was all that bean talk, man. Not my fault. Blame the beans. This is a unfortunate. I haven't had coleslaw. I mean, I don't like creamy coleslaw. That's like the only kind I had as a kid, so I thought I didn't like coleslaw. I like the like more vinegary, crunchier coleslaw. That's where it's at. Yeah, the vinegar, crunchy. Speaking of, you guys had, again, I don't know if it's actually German. It's just what I've heard it called ever since I've had it. German potato salad, which is also very vinegary. Yeah. Might be seeing a theme here. Not the beans. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Potato salad is very acidic, usually lemon juice. And it was the first time I had it too. It was warm. It was like hot. It wasn't, you know, and it wasn't creamy. It was really good. It It had bacon in it. All right, let's get a few of these fish now that this is set up and I'm done eating. And then let's bring back an extra door to make this a little bit less cumbersome. Okay, a door, grab our fishing stuff. Clip forever immortalized in the Discord. Yeah, thank you, actually. For real, I like people taking clips and stuff. All right, let's put the grass seeds over here, I guess. Can have a matching hoodie. Hooray! Hope you guys like them. Those ones are pretty heavy duty. Heavy duty. Hopefully you like heavy hoodie. Oh, I need to put these back as well. A lot of plants there to harvest, but okay. Try out our new fishing spot. Gotta put that back away sometime. The baits. Those back away. Yeah, I think you're getting Jonesy. Live stream fails. I mean, I don't care. I think that's a different thing than it used to be, though, so. A long time ago, I had some stuff on there, but that was like when it was literally just like game clips. Let's see. Got those here. We still need the earring. We also don't need this on there. So one sonar, two of these. That's all we'll do. Test this out. It's wall, testically, for behind, just above the dirt blocks, vile mushroom farm, minus eater of souls, hazard nuisance. Yeah, I might do that. I don't know how many of them I really will need, but maybe. Wait, during the clip, Jimmy leaves because of the fart? Are you serious? No, I shouldn't have told anyone. Let's rewind this stream. Jimmy was like, "What is that long noise? What? Oh no." A way to just give cash without everyone taking a cut. Yeah, I know most of the stream things are through PayPal, which you've mentioned before, but yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. Just thinking about things. All right, let's whatever. Let's go. Crap! Redeposited the door on accident. I keep making extra doors. Apparently, can't believe Jimmy got up and left during that. Now my story is even more believable. Streamers are humans. I'm out of here. Bodily functions. Redeem the gift. Yeah. Thank you again, Jonesy. Thank you, everyone. Hopefully you enjoy your hoodie. Let's test it out. Cask out of the streaming room. This will be a keystone moment in his career. For better or worse, though. I don't know. It's yet to be seen, I suppose. There we go. Eben Koi worked. You shared the clip with your mom. Fantastic. Wow. Bloody Mana War. Don't need the spray bottle. I found my superpower. Listen, I'm not usually a very gassy person like this, you know? What are you fishing for? Ebon Koi for potions. Am I getting the crimson tigerfish out of this? You know who ate all the bean soup? Yeah. All right, prep crate. Guys, I'm catching both. What? What? Without even moving, I'm catching from both biomes. Hybrid fishing zone somehow. Wait, how did I do that? I didn't know you could do that. Weird. You know what was possible? The background, yeah, usually it's based on the background. Our background is corruption, but I'm catching both. Bloody rotten, Oh. What a happy coincidence. Only some biomes are exclusive. So I've accidentally made... Yeah, I don't know. Works for me, though. Yeah, we're catching both kinds of crates as well. Is that a good thing or not? I'm not sure. I mean, it's good for the fish. I mean, we don't want anything specific from any of these crates, so... Yeah, I think so. I think I'm gonna do Eater of Worlds here soon if I can. Hopefully that goes well. I don't know what to expect from it. I remember it being a really long worm, and I remember it breaking down into smaller worms as you're fighting it. And that's about all I remember. I think mushroom overrides others. Desert is one that gets overwritten by cavern. Oh, right, the poison spit thing. I also remember there was some kind of strategy about trying to kill the head first, and I don't remember why. Does it not split if you keep killing the head instead or something? I remember that being, like, not easy to do or something. You can also get more loot that way, maybe. Only supposed to be destroying the middle segment. Lose all momentum when the head is destroyed. Okay. It also has less armor and less HP. What kind of touch damage is this stuff going to do on Legendary? I'm guessing less than the heart? No idea. On a recipe for coconut chicken. I don't like curry and I'm allergic to chicken. Also, it didn't taste good. What? Like 180 before armor. Is the double biome a happy coincidence? Yep. Gonna fish for 3 more minutes and then go get ready for this boss, I guess. It's mainly the Hemo Piranha and the Ebon Koi. But somebody, I don't remember what some of these other ones are used for. God, fishing is so much faster outside of lava. The next story game, oh yeah, starting tomorrow, is Outer Wilds. It was actually a cherry pick in 2024, and well, I mean, so was Baldur's Gate. I'm just now getting around to it. I don't even remember who purchased that one. Heads around 100 touch damage in Legendary. That's, yeah, Before armor, that sounds low. Overseas, yeah, I know. Yeah. What's the best thing to fish in overall? So each of the different waters within reason has its own kind of crate you can get, and that crate is basically equivalent to a chest of that zone. So it'll depend a bit on what you want or what you need. I think we determined that if we were just doing this for money right now, that fishing in the Crimson would have been the best for money, but how's hunting going? Pretty good. Yeah, we just got done eating, so I'm gonna finish out this fishing session here. We got like 50 seconds left. We're gonna go get ready for another boss, I think. Gonna have to be a prison game? Yeah, I think so. Too weird, yeah. I didn't see that on my end. Good, Filbert. It's been going well. Going well. Lots. So hoodie released today. Lots of hoodies getting sold and given away. And then just opened my Twitch trophy from November. People abuse the yay and nay thing. Yeah. Yeah, not much I can do about it. Alright, let's go take this back. Our fishing stuff back. Make the potions that we can make. I might as well open those. A minute here. I have been told that that game should only last like a week or two of story days, so that's good, I guess. Yay. Nay. Oh shit, what yeah, it was probably capture card blinking out on Twitch. Potions ready. Not super long. I think someone said like 30 or 40 hours probably. Eventually. Bloody Manowar quest item. Oh, what? Hey. Oh, that was yesterday's quest item. I will remember that this is out here. Absolutely. I can't forget this. Accidental quest fish, yeah. Then it reset. I forgot to put that away. Sell that, sell that. Gotta make sure I keep that gnome. Vile mushroom. Those are going in here now. All that away. Go put this where I lose it. Hey Jimmy, welcome back. Sorry about that, you know. Listen, Jimmy, I've smelled your stink many times. This didn't even stink. How do we get corruption? Jimmy. She's trying to get in my trophy box. Can't fit in there, Jimmy. I don't think so. How'd I get it? I went and got some blocks from another world and made my own. Okay. Corruption stuff. I guess we'll put it with this. We need some more of that in just a minute. What do we got here? Sell. Put that in here. Put that in there. Worm tooth. Put that in there. Apricots. Apparently we don't have room for that anymore. I think we'll just sell those. We have way better food. No, I'm gonna take with me. This goes here. Let's go in there. There. That's in there. Wood goes in here. Okay, as far as where to take the gnome, I mean, we're gonna want to take it back to that arena. I remember what all I put there, though. Let's go open this stuff, sell what we don't need from it. Crap. Oops. Jamal. Once that holding control and clicking cells, it is not doing that. Jimmy, what are you doing? Hey, you're gonna fall off there. Jimmy? Yeah. She's like, what am I doing? Why am I here? Control clicking does not sell this to the vendor. You need to shift click or alt click. Shift right click, also not. Control right click, also not. Maybe that was a mod you had. Or I'm doing something wrong, I don't know. Doesn't seem to be working for me though. Alright. Questions. Long live the 4 system superiority. Gold. Crimson crates. Purple rotted fork. Corrupted crate. Nimble musket. Hasty band of star power. Can have the undertakers. You got plenty of those. You know what? Take the musket too. You can get infinite of those. Don't need the fork anymore. Although it might be fine on this boss. Are we okay? 7 defense. The head did around 100 to 130 damage. Body 40, 50, and projectiles 80, 100. Only 7 defense on legendary. Oh, that's way weaker than the heart. But there's a lot more of it. But so maybe you get hit more often or something. Hearn hoodie delivery service is gifting one of the fleece hoodies. Thanks, Hearn. Very much appreciated. Another giveaway. If you haven't won one of the comfy cozy fleece hoodies and you would like one, exclamation enter. Hard mode now? No, we're not in hard mode. Not yet. You know what? Yeah, just sell those. All right, let's go make our potions. Make sure we can make this boss item too. It can be made at any demon altar, I hope. I hope so. More of the powder. Guessing that's enough. You don't start in hard mode. Hard mode is it means something different in this game. Hard mode is a world change. It's a progression state of the world. There is a seed now that apparently starts you in a hard mode world. Jonesy, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm not sure what's going on with Twitch and those. They're still coming through. I see them, but not all of them are playing alerts. But I do appreciate the bits. Thank you, Jonesy. 30 and 15, yeah. So, whatever. We'll just go make one of those. The name, it's really just Act 2 of Terraria, yeah. Yeah, it is kind of weird. Basically, there is a... Oh, and the winner is Waza. Thank you again, Hearn. Very much appreciated. Waza, go redeem your hoodie. Choose your color and size. Read the information on the hoodie if you want first. I have some stuff on there that I typed in if you want to check that out. Yeah, congrats. And thank you, Hearn. Anyway, there's a boss that if you kill it, it transforms your world in lots of ways. Tons of new enemies spawn, new bosses, new items are available, just about everything in the world changes. There's a lot. It is like a part 2 and act 2 on your same map, but the map changes a lot. All right, we got the item. Oh, crap. I forgot to check if the arena was still... I moved some of that stuff. I don't remember. Which else are we about to do? We're about to do Eater of Worlds, hopefully. I might not get it on the first try. I might have to pour it out. We'll see. We're going to give it a try. Flesh wall? No. Oh, you mean which wall progresses the game? That's the wall of flesh, yeah. Slime, eye, brain. Yep, you can always do execution boss if you want. It has them listed. Yeah, I moved that. Where did I take that earlier? I took the heart lantern. Where did I take that? I mean, there's stages. Yeah, I'm not sure why they named it the way they did. Or, yeah, I don't know. That's right. It was at the Hell House. That's right. That makes sense. Hey, guys. Enjoying it down here? No, you literally moved us into hell. Yeah, okay. We can talk. See you later. Let's get all of our potions, actually. I deposited one of those. Heavy one as well. Hope they are nice as they look. Yeah, I do like the fleece one better myself, but that one is a much heavy dutier one. Hopefully you like them. Let me know what you think. Josie, they've read another 100 bits. I'm not sure what's going on with those. Let me refresh Twitch. Refreshing. There it came through. Duty. First giveaway win. Hey, that's awesome. Yeah. Chose the green one. Yeah, I'm wearing the forest green one today. I really like this one. Yeah. Let's go deposit the bottles. Oh, make them into bottles of water. Only accidentally used my food. All right. Let's see here. So, don't need that. Lifergen. Take like 4 of those. Swiftness. 4 of those. Iron skin. 4 of those. Shine. Those last a bit longer. We'll take 3 of those. Night Owl. I don't think we need those. We're going to take them anyway. Ammo reservation. Sure. We're going to chug. We need more of that fish for those. But surely this won't last more than 16 minutes. Shot is not being picked up by the green screen. Yeah, it is a darker green. It's broken again. What? PP Speedy. Thank you for the 200 bits. I mean, we'd probably have to refresh it every time. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, if I refresh it, it shows it. Or plays it. Hey, PP Speedy. You know I appreciate it. Look at those. That one went through. It's that trophy. Don't think we need those, but we're going to take it anyway. Same thing with that. Endurance, we definitely want those. Inferno. Rage. And we are going to be like down in so much. Enjoy the fleece one more. We want a nice and warm, heavy one for cloudy days. For the next winter. Yeah, I hope you guys liked them. Hey, Jonesy, thank you for the 100 bits again. Thank you for all the bits. I'm not sure why. Maybe that last refresh fixed it. Wrath and Rage. Oh, whoops. I made one extra of that on accident. Home creates a portal. Use portals to return when you are done. Maybe that offers XXL. Yeah, both of those are go up to double X. There is a yeah, there's another one that I'm thinking I'm gonna make a side page for. There are some people that have been asking for bigger stuff or shipping more places. Unfortunately, the only one that's either bigger sizes and has distribution places all over the world, so it's local to almost or to way more people, are a lesser quality one. But I might put that as a side page for those that really want it, because I've had quite a few people ask about that. I think that's all of the potions. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. And we got plenty of healing potions here. Yeah, I think that's everything. Okay, we're gonna take these over and drop them off. We have that. We'll dump some stuff in the dump chest here. These you don't need. And someone said they're not sure if we can spawn it in the underground crimson. We did make a underground corruption right next to it, so we might try it. If it wastes the item, that's gonna be unfortunate. But the other option is to summon it up there in that biome that we made. I don't know what that's would be like. Circuits were clogged up. Some kind of foul stench. Hey. Let's buy those spiky balls. It's here. Yeah, we're on our way to boss 4 right now. It's not you, it's this guy. Yeah, I don't know if that'll work or not. If my rain certainly one of the ways to go. Yeah, it was really unfortunate. But then the next time, I did it without taking any damage during that phase, so I don't know. I don't know what I was doing the first time, apparently. Alright. Dump chest is pretty full there. Looks like I've been dumping things in the dump chest and then forgetting to take them back out. Yeah, that can't be it. That'd be absurd. Okay. Let's leave... Clover we can keep. Let's leave the conch behind. Mirror. I'll do the shark. We can leave that behind. Don't need the hammer. I just don't know if we can even summon it. It's here, but we're gonna give it a shot. We need to take this with us. Cast over there. Pickaxe. We can make more of them. Dump in the dump chest. I'll try not to. No promises. All right. That's the bar for if suddenly you panic and you need to hit some button to return home. It almost doesn't matter which button you hit. Oh man, I'm low in ammo. Look at that. Summon a blood moon really quick for slightly better, but unless you hit enter, that's right. Then nothing seems to work for some weird reason. Can't explain it. Yeah. Let it rip. Okay. Like I said, I don't even know if it'll let me summon it down there. It might despawn. I don't know if it will despawn in just a different evil arena or not. Hopefully not. Let's make our way over there. Make sure no goblins are coming in the morning first. Use the star thing. Someone said the star cannon is nerfed against it, though, and it doesn't pierce at all. Sure, the mini shark is the play here. I think the spiky balls is the play. And the big sword. Hopefully. We'll see. You can always get more mushrooms. Mechanic hard mode, mechanics post Skeletron. She's on the bottom of the dungeon. And you can cheese your way to her, I guess. But normal progression, she's after Skeletron. Slime rain. That shouldn't impact us. Lava pits, yeah, they're always getting filled up. I'm not gonna collect them while the slime rain's going on. So yeah, I'm not sure if it'll let us use that here or not. No idea. So we're gonna test it. If it doesn't, then you know, no harm. We'll just go up to the surface after the slime rain. I think that just reaches everywhere already. Over here just in case, I guess. Whatever. Alright. To the dump chest. Potions. Oh god, I forgot the graphics on that thing. Okay, let's see if it'll let me summon here. It might not. I don't know how it works. I've never had a seed with both or whatever. All right, let's see. Oh my god. I forgot to put my shield on. What is doing that? What's the reflect coming from? Oh, right. Meteor shot bounces. It doesn't pierce, it bounces. Yeah, okay. Man, I wish I had brought more of those spiky balls. That's crazy. Can quickly kill 2 more bosses. I mean, it would have been going, or it would have gone even better had I not, like, been surprised by how fast it broke. Alright, well, I guess we're going back. Pierces one enemy, but bounces off side stuff, I guess. Yeah. Alright, well. Also forgot my skates at first. I was like so shocked at how well it was going. Easier than the brain, yeah. Easier than the brain. Alright. That was pretty easy. Fate with 2 bosses in one day. Oh god. Slime rain still going. Extra skills or buffs are still going. I don't have more mushrooms. I don't have enough powder. Let me update the bot commands. All right, Eater World is down. I should not have this as my graphical whatever transmog thing. Cosmetic, that's the word. Because I thought I had the shield on. So that could have gone better, but it ended up not mattering, but all right, we got to that. Let's see what's in the bag. Worm Scarf. Reduced damage by 17%. Yeah. All right, we'll have to go get more money to finish that. Stupid slime ring going on. Oh, it's gonna last so much longer too. You guys mind if I sleep here? All right. Doesn't speed up even when an event's going, even if you're like down here, right? Would probably be harder in a tunnel or something smaller. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Planning on fighting Skeletron? Oh, I just noticed the time. I don't know. We'll have to go see how done the arena is. It's also a lot harder on the surface. And those spiky balls absolutely rip that thing apart. There was no aiming for the head or the tail, though. Man, that first section got absolutely annihilated. Spiky balls, spiky balls. Well, I mean, I could get fishing stuff while we're waiting on the slimes. Like, what would I could go down here and fish at the lava for more bars for, more armor, but I mean, I don't really need it. I'm at Destroyer. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the Destroyer of Worlds, yeah. Yeah, the spiky balls absolutely destroyed that thing. Okay. did you get this summon item? In the frost biome down here, there are these little furry creatures called flinks, and with 6 of their wool or fur or whatever it is, you can make a summoning staff for them. Sometimes get bored and fly up and bully demon eyes that aren't even on the screen. Beaker is pretty good against them too. Someone's a mushroom boy to fight for you. Get mushed, boy. Okay. Someone's a void vault. Can be used to store your items. Only be accessed by you. Stored coins can be used in shops. Functions as an extended inventory when open. Yeah, that would be nice. Void vault. Yeah, well, we won't be doing any of that Dead Cells crossover stuff. Demonite ore is also made to summon them. Oh yeah, that thing. You're hyped for the mushroom summon, but it's underwhelming. That's unfortunate. Right. I want to go, oh, first things first. There it is. The worm. Let's go roll this. Surely won't take that much. Okay. What do I even get rid of here? Band of Regeneration, maybe? Slowly regenerates life. Shackle gives 5 defense. This only gives 4. So, I don't know. How slow are we talking? Surely one singular defense shackle, is it? It's a warding shackle, so it's got +5 defense on it. Whereas the regeneration +4. So the question is, what's better? 1 more defense or a little bit of slower regeneration? I have a fishy spot in the sky? I do, yep. Do. Yeah, I don't know, because it just says slowly regenerates life. How much is that? Another meteorite landed. What is that? I wish games would give you the numbers on those things without having to go to an external source. What is that number? Because that would determine which one of these would be better. Sky chests? Yeah, I've opened 50 plus sky chests. 1 health per second, huh? Hours per day. Download some of your Emerald streams on YouTube and watch it during blackouts. And Cosmonaut. Again, as I've told you, I'm sorry you're having to go through that. Someday it will be over. Not soon enough, I know, but I can't imagine what it's like either. So trust me, I know I'm talking out my butt with it, but you know what I mean. Yeah, my pleasure. Glad. New edit out today. Hopefully you'll enjoy that one. With that much fishing, you should be quite wealthy. Yeah, I got like almost 7 platinum and probably have spent 20 plus platinum or more on reforges this playthrough. Yeah, so I've caught hundreds of crates. In fact, I have a bunch of crates I haven't even opened that are just sitting there because I didn't tank stupid stuff like thorns and stuff. Yeah. Well, I definitely don't want to get rid of the shield on boss fights. 100%. Let's put the guarantee, like, oddly enough, the frostmark boots aren't doing that much for us during a boss fight because I use the skates and the skates are so good. I definitely don't want to take fall damage. We could get the wings in that place, but again, that does. I'll be happy when we get the extra slot from the wall of flesh. That's gonna be a while. Don't want to get rid of the warding brain of confusion. That's a pretty big one for us. So let's put that at the top. We'll probably not get rid of that for a very long time, if ever. Scarf is gonna go at the top. These ones. So these are the interchangeable ones. So, all right. So right now with the statue and a potion, you get like 68 defense. Move shackle, yeah, maybe. If it heals 1 per second, that's what, another potion every 100 seconds, so to say. Well, it's not worth. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on what you're fighting. Kind of each defense point, in a way, is on this difficulty is stronger than the one before it. Kinda. Okay. Give me a second. Much more than one defense can give unless you get hit off. And again, that's why I said it depends on what you're fighting, I think. It's going to depend on what you're fighting, how many times you get hit. Let's go finish off that, that arena over there. We'll grab the heart lantern and stuff from the crimson on the way, I guess. I didn't bring it back with me. I would make more heart lanterns, but if this character dies, I do not want to farm more hearts. That's my least favorite part of this, this farming new hearts when someone dies with a buttload of them. Less than once a second shouldn't be that useful. Your summon staff to Fabled on your first try. Excellent. Is Fabled a newer one? I don't remember that one. I know someone said they added new summoner reforge names. I don't remember if that was one before or not. Fable's a new big one for summoners. Gotcha. Oops, I didn't bring the... Oh, whatever, I'll use that, I guess. I'm gonna need more torches. Got some nice trophies, yeah. Nice trophies. What else might I want? Found it. Hours ago, but internet went down. It's back. During that time, your sub is expired. That's why heart emoji at the end is not working. Oh yeah, no worries. Is that new edit one of the ones that you got? You were able to get a hold of? I know a lot of people were looking forward to the Combat Extended one. It was supposed to be out 2 weeks ago, but better late than never, I guess. Hopefully. All right. Am I forgetting something? I mean, I guess we could take this with us. Don't know why, but it's kind of funny that it expired at that time. All right, on we go. Oh, I still haven't. I've never seen that deer clops thing. Maybe we should check that out. We have the stuff to make the summon item, but it didn't exist last time I played. So people are saying it's like easier than King Slime, but I mean I don't know what it does. Fall damage during boss fights. I'm immune to fall damage at the moment. Yeah, I do know that. Cloud stop fall damage. It's nice to put them at the bottom of a elevator too. Boss tries to kill you. Can use this some more another day, so might as well just fill it out. Hey, watch the VODs of Comics to do streams, cause your pawn was in that playthrough. Yep. I'm just thinking about things that I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm just thinking about things from that playthrough. Actually. I know what it looks like from because I played Don't Starve together with Modwife a long time ago. And I know it's gonna be doing icy crap, but that's all I know. A Goblin Scout. I want this low enough that if I get down here, I can just get back up easily enough. Probably won't come to be, but I'm not gonna put like statues in all these places. Don't think we need to do that. It's probably another good spot to spelunk for some heart crystals someday. These little holes going down here. Also got to make sure I have a watch on us for this because he enrages at like 4:30, right? Something like that. So if our damage sucks too much, we have to peace out. We'll do it before it's daytime. Love the windy track. The windy day track is good. It seems to happen a lot. Insta kills, yeah, he basically turns into the dungeon guardian. Comes dungeon guardian wannabe. Building Skeletron arena, yeah. Alright. Dungeon Guardian probably is Skeletron, yeah. That's what I assume. Or at least something like him. He's the angry... Yeah, that's right. Noida. Same guy. This last boss, oh, it was pretty easy. Basically got eaten by spiky balls. Hey, look, a water candle. Reggie drops the pet. Yeah, no reason for me to do it. I need to bring the other statues. Might as well. Wanna get stuck on them. I don't plan on running on the very bottom. Hopefully. Hopefully I don't. I have a few of these spread out now, and I don't remember where they all are. Probably should do some more oasis fishing sometime, just get more of them. I think we have 3 total. I want to say. That other one I just brought up from hell. Is there one on this? Maybe there is. Oh, no, there is one. Okay. The arena is very well lit. Thanks. Maybe that's all that we have? I'm trying to think of anywhere else I would have one. I swear we had one more, though. Is there still one there? Might be. Got the one out of that arena. Plus, there's another one there that I forgot about. Okay, ladybugs, get some luck. We have the buff stackable. What? Like, you can have a lot of different buffs from different sources that can stack, like the iron skin potion or whatever it is that adds defense stacks with your defense and the bast statues, but you can't have multiple of those statues. There it is, stacking. So the main reason you'd want more is, you know, if it's spread out so that no matter where you go, you're still affected by it. Alright, so we're affected by it there. Let's throw one of these up here. So even if we do decide to go over this whole thing, statue, I'll get more induction. Yeah, but like you can't just put 5 of these down and get, it's not even like diminishing returns, it just doesn't stack. But we just want to make sure that no matter what we're doing, we're running around here, that we're covered. Looks like we're good. don't plan on dropping on the ground. Range of them. Can you put them next to each other and range is bigger? No, that would be nice. You have to spread them out. The range isn't small. It's pretty decent. Yeah, you can look in the top left where your buffs are, and I mean, I'm usually kind of lazy about it and just put it where the last one stopped working, you know. But realistically, you should go like to where it stops working and then almost double, or you know, that again and then put another one. But it just depends on how many you have and how much you're trying to. How much space you're trying to cover with them. Nice torch spacing. Might as well. We're gonna need this whole arena, hopefully not, but we can always reuse it later. I've never regretted making more arenas and like mob fighting areas in general, like ever. I have regretted many times not doing it, so those got messed up. Yeah, these ones are one off as well. That's right. Not gonna bother anyone. It's better to have it, not need it. Yeah. Apparently I didn't bring enough of these. Whoa, what the crap? Weird. I still had control on. Go and look. Oh my god. Are you working with the goblins? Someone get that guy. No. I need to go get more of these. Can't believe you do this to me. So dark. Mesmerizing. Mesmerizing. Apparently a little platform there. Think the spiky balls would do anything at all to Skeletron. It almost feels like I might as well set them up. Because you can place down spiky balls ahead of time. It's like... throw a bunch of them down. If they do some damage, great. Fish out of wood crate. Excellent. First crate. Where you fishing at? Out of curiosity. Whoops. Oh well. Too late. Ship it. Trying to break it open. I just right click on it. I think this is ready. His hands get messed up by the spiky balls for sure. And banners are so good. Okay, then we need to get out here real quick, which shouldn't be a problem, I don't think. Alright, what weapons should we use on him? Star Cannon or Mini Shark? I mean, if I have enough stars, I guess the Star Cannon would be better. It's basically a stronger Mini Shark. Just, I don't know if I have enough stars to keep shooting it the whole friggin' time. Spiky ball is the one true weapon. All right, let's go start getting our inventory ready. Get our balls ready. Oh, might as well light this up. Why not? Stars. Which are in the worlds. That's weird. Let's see. I have one. Oh, right. My bad. No. I just right-click it. Right-click it in your inventory. Works for me. Okay, we already have all the potions, although this might take a little bit longer. Let's see. So we might want one more Inferno potion. We don't have the stuff for it. That'll probably be fine. Stalling? What? Stalling. In like less than 30 minutes, Swede was. We stalling. Sam, we are not doing it tonight because we only have like a few hours left. Oh, spike balls. Place water there. I don't know. They both do the same thing. Gotcha. So yeah, I guess so. Guess to be fine. So we need to go buy more spiky balls. We used all the ones last time, right? Yeah, but they have more in there, so screw it. I don't know how many we can lay down in time. Then there's a dump chest over next to that boss, so we'll just use that. I think that's everything. What's the earliest we can talk to that guy? 7:30 or something? For the curse. Big house probably for this angler sleeping in the ocean. We go all the way back to the base. You have no pylons yet. If you have a recall potion or a mirror, that'll teleport you back to the starting area. 7:30 is the earliest we can get the curse, or yeah, enrage the curse guy. Okay. All right, I think we have everything. We might want to use the better food, but otherwise, I think we're good. Hopefully. If you get the stuff to make the house where you are, yeah, that would be good. You could just cut down some of the palm trees or something. Yeah, walking back sucks, yeah. Yeah, it's really nice. We get all the pylons set up. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. We'll do the double summon over there. I mean, I guess we might as well just dump the stuff here. Deadly Star Cannon. Sorry, bunny. It was you or me. Not exactly true. Inventory is stacked full. How many NPCs do you have total, out of curiosity? Mr. Boss, yeah, we got the Eater of Worlds done, and it went really well. It was pretty easy. All right, we got the mini shark, the star cannon. We'll leave some of that stuff over there. Otherwise, we go over there and hang out and wait for tonight. 5 of those. Okay, looks like we're good. No goblins. Looks like no goblins. I'll be right back. Tell my daughter goodnight real quick. Shouldn't have been carrying explosives, bunny. That's right. A little fishing house. That's right. You need a lighthouse on an oasis. You know, all those ships out there. No mine goblins. All those ships out there could just wreck in this little oasis in the middle of the desert. Had we not built this lighthouse, so. Nice hoodie. Thanks. I got it from adverseverything.com. If you're interested, check it out. 120. Thank you, John. A long time streaking. All right. Doing your part to make the yes, an oasis safety. That's right. Keep bringing the nurse over here too, but honestly, if things go badly, I don't trust running over talking to her right now. I'd rather just peace out. If we're missing a day, assume around that 121. Yeah, I think the longest shareable one right now is the 120. I think so. Another windy day. We even consider it a windy day if every day is like this. I guess it's just a descriptor, so yes. 121 also. Thank you guys. I still can't believe how many hoodies today. Curious to see the numbers. All right. 5.2 months of streamathon. Oh my god. That's insane. Football. It's on today. Let's get it for good stuff. Okay. The giveaway chance around, thanks to them. Yeah, several people have given away one today, and then Jonesy and Nicky Machine giving away a ton as well. And also Santa. Who knows who Santa is? Yeah, I'm not gonna be streaming for 24 hours straight. So that would be closer to a month. He's a character from the hit indie game Cave Story. I thought he was from Terraria. Saint Nicholas? That one? What's up, man? Sure is dark in here. Okay, bye. You were asleep during all those giveaways? 11 a.m. What am I supposed to do for all this time? $60-ish? What? No. 60 days would be 600 hours left. We're getting low. Time zones. Yeah, I could do that, or just go sleep there until it's a little bit later. Now that I brought all this stuff here, just dumped it back home. Just eager, you know. In black clad wanderer. Some quick maths. I got a feeling I'll do some extra long ones right at the end to finish it out. Oh my god. My bed's gone. Oh my god, I can't get rid of it. It's not in a bedroom, and I don't have my pick with me. Wasted a star because I'm used to my pick being on 3. Weak copper pickaxe. Like fleece you left get. Yeah, it's really comfy. I really like this one. I do advise anyone getting any of this stuff because of how the dyeing stuff works. Make sure you wash them inside out. Make the image last longer. All right. All right. Chopped, washed. Past prime. Did I really get over here in like 2 minutes? Okay, 30 minutes. The answer is yes. Been using for work, wash weekly, it's already forming cracks in the decal. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. It's just the way that those work though. The screen, the heat pressed ones do last longer in that way, but they're nowhere near as breathable. So they each have their like pros and cons. Plus whatever, yeah. Better quality image and feel. Doesn't quite last as long, but the heat transfer one lasts longer, but it's very not breathable. The one I really want to do now that I've tested a bunch, unfortunately couldn't have this kind of dyed thing. It could only have either embroidery or the heat press. Heat press was not great on that one. I'll probably do that one this coming fall instead. Machine, not the real one, that's right. Chopped. Good mouthfeel. The hoodies. Go, let's ride the summer. Sure, it will still be cozy though, probably. Oh, you'll just have to get another one by then, you know. Skeletron night, hopefully so. So fabric's fine, yeah. It's just the nature of those printing press type things. But the embroidery one won't do anything like that, but it'll have to be a different design. More simple design, and it'll be more expensive, unfortunately, but probably worth it. What? Oh, okay. Hopefully not a friggin' blood moon. In Fleece City, yeah, previously won the shirts 20 hours apart, then 20 minutes apart. Yeah, so maybe you'll win a fleece one. God, you're warning not to put your cat inside it? God. Be funny, though. Looks like it's not gonna happen, right? Wait till 7:30. Yeah, I wouldn't spawn it because of the other crap flying around. All right, here we go. Buffs. Double cast. That in there. Balls. Pre-spread the balls. How long do they last? About a minute and a half, I think. Or 7 hits, yeah. Whichever one happens first. Same. Okay, screw off. Shield. All right, let's go. Why am I stuck? What the crap? Let's go. Did the grapple go or something? I'm not sure why I got stuck. What did I get stuck on? Did it like hang on to the door? That was really weird. I think I accidentally grappled when I went to change the skates. That was really weird. Really threw me off. Can you only do one curse a night? Yeah, spiky ball does not do nearly as much. No, we're a little slow. Then checked, it was an accidental grapple. Yeah. Can't see. A war campaign. You watch most of them on YouTube. Right now I have a bunch of oh man, is it gonna be lightning? I can't do it in lightning. I don't have any plans right now because I have a lot of charity stuff to finish. But I mean, I would like to do one again. Have to wait till the next friggin' night, huh? Oh, that's annoying. All right, well. Oh, lightning. Let's go. Off him and his head starts spinning. He has both hands alive. Oh, yeah, okay. Reflection. Yeah, we might have to put some track up there unless we get a faster movement item. Also movement speed on equipment. Maybe. We should still catch some of these buffs. Controller, mouse, keyboard, controller. 2026. Yeah, we have a bunch of charity games to get through. And then there's several new games I'm going to be playing as well. I'm feeling like the Star Cannon wasn't doing all that too much to him, honestly. Like, for Christ's sake, come on. And there's like there's a lightning storm going on. Are getting nerfed on this one? I mean, it still has high damage. Even without all the pierce stuff. Maybe his people eating well. I think he thinks. There's been putting in a lot of stuff. Common army has arrived. So it bounces off bosses. I mean the same impact damage though, right? Just not the pierce through. Or does it like also not do very much damage? Is the storm still going? I guess if I see lightning, I just friggin' port. Stupid goblins. It's not even gonna be, it's not hard, it just takes up time. Terraria felt like a month ago. That's weird. Alright, I can be here. As long as I'm not on the bottom, we can't get hit by lightning. Time is it? Still early, so I can still catch this. Lightning, get up here. Harpoon? Yeah, there's lightning going on up there. Screw that. Yeah, it seemed like the spike balls didn't really do much against Skeletron, huh? Goblin up there got hit by lightning, yeah. Serves me right. On fire rather than the reverse, that's right. Generational curse ended. This is like the third army this one's defeated. Terraria extra 33 wins. I have no idea where this track is. No idea. I don't know if we're going to place any over there, but I might as well make some more. Oh, what time is it? 1:41. All right. Those hobgoblins or knobgoblins? Not hobgoblins. Oh, and ideas welcome in. Hot goblins? No, not that either. Probably. Oh god, come on. Alkaline lava. Mine goblins, yes. Casters. Free bait? Nah. We have like 700 master bait. We don't need anything else. You have what? 700. What would this be like? Any faster or yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking this didn't really do much, but what did you miss? That we have like almost 700 master bait, so we don't need ladybugs. I wouldn't fish with them anyway because it gives you negative luck. All right, here we go again. Let's see. What do ladies have to do with fishing? What a weird thing to say. Oh, right. Ladybugs. That's... Got it. Right. And what are we doing right here? We're just testing something. Has nothing to do with the bait, that's for sure. Psyching himself up. The crap. Oh, that track almost screwed me over there. Like, don't have... I'm gonna have to peace out. We don't have the damage. We got, what, 3 in-game hours? And 3 enrages and kills me? Yeah, I don't have the damage. We're gonna have to get more damage. Maybe I should have done the melee from the get-go or something, but we just have not enough. And then when I tried to go in ham, I got hit like 5 times. Yeah. Honey patch, we need damage. Like, I wasn't really getting that much. We weren't getting hit that much, getting that much damage to ourselves. We need to do damage to them. I need to switch out the... Yeah, Shark Tooth will help. I was focusing on the hands, yeah. For live. Yeah, that's just extra damage in general, but we could make that. Yeah, that's just the summon thing is just like whatever. Just added. The dateless one, that's hard mode, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we dodge most of the stuff. That was not too much of a problem. Can't do any damage to it when it's spinning. Fought him in a lightning storm. He has less defense when spinning. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, seeing that all my bullets reflect off of him when he's spinning. Boomstick? Maybe. Yeah, the spinning... Yeah, I noticed that too late. Once the hands were dead, the spinning wasn't reflecting. But, the shark necklace might be enough to help with it. Also, I need to get rid of that stupid track. We're gonna have to make a few more potions. Spiky balls, yeah, spiky balls don't really do much to him, I think. He has too high defense for that really to do much. But no, the dodging and the healing stuff went fine. It was just that we did not have enough. The mage ads come from him, yep. Yeah. We have a shark tooth that we can wear for sure. Maybe start the balls on the old man. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Few bee nades in between. We haven't killed the queen bee. If we have the potions, I will do... Well, I need to wrap things up. I just noticed what time it was. I was gonna say, if you have the potions or a farm store potions, I'll try it with the amulet. But yeah, it wasn't... the damage taken wasn't that big of a deal until the end when I was trying to rush in to see if I could get more done melee on it. But, no. Nice. Oops. Meteor bullets. Yep. I do have the meteor. I mean, I didn't use them that time, but I do have them. I can get more. You get the Molten Fury. I don't know if that would perform better. Phoenix Blaster can't get until we do the dungeon. Flamering. I think I have this one. For defense, space gun. Oh yeah, we did have something from that too, yeah. Do the dungeon real quick, you won't notice, yeah. Where how this bow is. It's definitely more damage. Give me somewhere. I'm guessing we don't have enough potions to try it again anyway. Hey Jimmy, I have to leave. Get stuff ready for tomorrow. Yeah, I don't think I have enough potions. I don't want to go get... Yeah, I'd have to go fish to get a couple more of those, so... I'm gonna have to postpone it until next time. I'm gonna try this bow really quick. We have infinite Hellstone bars, so I'm still gonna look at this bow. For a while tomorrow? Yes. Yep. Star Crash. Summons a focus, struck enemies with prime energy. Meteorites fall on prime enemies summoned. The meatball. Yeah, let's look at this bow. Yeah, one of those. Yeah, let me look at this. And then we also need to get... What is it? Have to go re-roll that. Don't want to forget though, so I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I don't know if critical strike chance would be as good as just raw damage. I accidentally rolled past the damage one at the very beginning. That was costing me. And the sand gun. If we swap one of these out, it would probably be that, I guess. Oh, right. I don't want to re-roll the bow. Holy crap. Unreal. Hey, there we go. That's the best one, I think, if I remember right, for a bow. Do I have the sickle somewhere still? Friggin' knows. Buy one, I guess. Is it Mortimer that sells it? Edmund. Hey man, what happened to Mortimer? Okay. See you later. Those are Hellstone arrows too, yeah. Those have no friendly fire, right? What are these ones called? Good. Thing is, we're not always hitting them, so I think I have a meter somewhere too. Definitely more damage, and there's also the burn. I would also allow us to use the arrow potion, the bow potion, which gives an additional 10%, but it doesn't for guns, so. Find a hand basket. Edmund just moved in to watch the dog. Oh, that's very nice of him. Kind of him, really. Full menacing and switching into ranged armor could work. I might be okay with getting another set of equipment or having like 2 of them at the bottom or something. Have them on it, but I don't think I want to switch off the molten. Let's see. This is the Hellfire arrows. Ooh, that's almost 3 times as much damage or DPS as the mini shark. Yeah, I think we'll get we'll try out this bow. I can't tonight though. Man, that sucks. I probably won't be able to play more of this until like Friday. I don't know. Maybe Tuesday evening a little bit. Also a shadow. Yeah, that would drop my defense a whole lot. I mean, this bow with those arrows has about 3 times as much DPS, and that's without the potion. So this might be enough to get through the hands much faster. Especially now that I've dodged a lot of it. I don't think I'll be as skittish about continuing to like aim better instead of focusing on movement as much. Still 19 defense. Instead of 22. Hmm. What was it? One? Is it from the scales? No, that's the... Perfect Skeletron weather. Shadow helmet. Increase critical strike chance. Increase movement speed and acceleration. Go to the arena and just circle it. I don't think he's hurt by lava. But I mean, this bow and the arrows alone is like 3 times the DPS, so I think that'll be a lot better to try. But unfortunately, it's past when I was supposed to get off here. And I really want to go try again. If I had the stuff for the potions, I would go do it again real quick. But we're gonna have to wait till next time. But what do we do? We killed one boss today. Yeah. Apparently that's what we do. One boss a day. One boss a day. Yeah, we survived through that pretty easily. It's just that we did not have the damage. We fought him from 7:30 until almost 4 a.m. And he was at like, his hands were dead, but he was still at like, what, 80% or something? How much HP did he actually have left? I don't know. Terraria streams are fun. I'm glad you guys have enjoyed them. I definitely want to keep doing them, and I would like to make it through this playthrough. Maybe at least, even if we don't continue all the way through Moonlord or something, it'd at least be nice to go in and experience hard mode or something. We still had like, yeah, somewhere between like 11 and 14k left. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. 11k left. Shadow armor giving us 15% more crit. I mean, might be worth. Also, probably didn't help that on that when we had the minus lady. I mean, that wouldn't have made 11,000 HP of difference. We did have the lady bug death right before, but yeah. All right. Thank you guys for watching. Very much appreciate it. YouTube. Thank you for watching. We'll go ahead and wrap up the YouTube stream. Tomorrow is story day. I will be here, but Terraria will not. Thank you for watching.